Life in Louisiana is a song. A symphony of sound, colors, and movement. Life is here, now. For life's moments, big and small, always there. The right card, the right care.
When you need eyes on the storm, the Mobile Forecast Center has Southeast Louisiana covered. Get up-to-the-minute forecast and live video from inside the storm. The Mobile Forecast Center, sponsored by Nissan. Only on WWL Louisiana.
Car crash? Demand Dudley DeBosier. Listen, if a pipe bursts in your house, you're calling a plumber, right?
If the check engine light on your car stays on, you're calling a mechanic.
You know when it's time to call in a pro. Why should it be any different after a car wreck?
We're Dudley DeBosier. If you've been injured, make us your first call.
We'll go after the compensation that can make a difference in your life.
Call Dudley DeBosier. Throw your foes up, throw your foes up.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL Plus or on the app.
Welcome back. We are in the thick of the morning now, where we're starting to see it pick up quite a bit. It's still cold, but half fast.
And I know, and I'm sorry I missed them. I was inside talking to the owner of Lula and just trying to get Juvenile to come up here and join us. So it's going to be fun. I love half fast. They're just
great.
good.
And I got a
just
really,
like
really
saying
good throw. So I appreciate this to the guy who made the effort.
Today.
Pete Fontaine.
These are impressive.
Because
it's really beautiful.
I've always been a half-assed employee, so
say it faster.
half fast.
It's a Mardi Gras miracle. He told the truth.
I have to say, we're into the thick of the morning where we've lost Travis Kelce's
Oh, my
goatee,
beard. I'm so glad that's gone.
The Taylor bangs. I couldn't take them anymore.
Yeah.
So we're still here, though, in support, and it's been such a good morning. And,
it is, and these are thick crowds for a cold morning like this.
All across our entire viewing area, including where Whitney is standing. She was taking a look out the crowd there. How is it doing so far, Whitney?
Well, right now, we've literally walked all over Treme this morning with the Northside Skull and Bone Gang, and we are making our way back to where we started on Bayou Road. But this is a more than 200-year-old tradition. This crew wakes the neighborhood of Treme up every year to welcome in Mardi Gras. They are bringing peace and love, and they said everyone should respect each other. This is just that reminder for the people who live in this area. I talked to some folks who came from Baltimore who said this was one of the things on their list of what they wanted to witness and be a part of. It is truly the culture of New Orleans right now here on display. This is naturally New Orleans, and all morning they've been beating the drums. People have been dancing, getting involved. The entire community coming outside, some of them going into folks' homes and waking them up this morning, getting them excited about Mardi Gras. I think we probably walked a few miles. I've definitely been walking for about 3 hours now, and it has been just wonderful to kind of be a part of something that is so historic and just a true display of the culture here in New Orleans. And the weather wasn't too bad out here, as long as you had your jacket on and were bundled up, but I know it's supposed to get a little bit better. I'll send that over to Peyton to talk about how we can look at the future of the weather today.
Yeah. Whitney, it is a chilly morning as we get you out the door. We've got 40s across the area. It's windy, guys.
You know, yesterday I was watching the, I think the 5 o'clock news, and Chris Franklin was saying it's going to be a little cool, and then they threw it to Meg Farris. She goes, no, it's cold.
Cold. In our standards, this is freezing. Okay?
Yeah. What is the temperature right now? It's about 46 degrees.
Mid-low 40s, yeah.
And then with the wind.
And there's no sun yet. If you're going to walk outside and think, where's the sun?
But the sun is coming, right?
The sun always comes
well,
out.
allegedly, according to our expert meteorologist.
He called me an expert. Can you believe it?
Sarcastically.
Yeah. So it'll come out this afternoon. Highs near 60. It's going to be gorgeous today, guys.
Now, why do y'all roll your eyes when I give Peyton a hard time?
He's met you.
We're surprised you have eyes to roll.
Yeah.
He's new.
You roll them too hard, you're going to go over the edge of that this platform we're on, okay?
Probably not. That's almost happened a couple of years, but I think it'll be good this year. I am so impressed with how many people are showing up. You know, every year we say just how big the crowds get. On St. Charles Avenue, as Brandon was saying earlier, it's just such a family feeling. You have families out here. People are cooking, they're barbecuing, they set up early. They're on the neutral ground, on the sidewalk side, and it's just fun. I mean, you can walk around, and there'll be people who will be glad to feed you.
You have the best food of your life.
Somebody just offered me drinks. Their whole family was like, come drink with me, and I told them maybe later.
New Orleans is a big, loving family city right now.
And it's not just the family moment right now, right? Because like I talked to 7-year-old Kinley down there, her grandmother started working on that jacket for her a while ago.
Oh, yes.
So they think about it, and they go shopping together, and then you create things together. You know, with Zulu, they are getting together to paint their throws, their coconuts, and it's really something that you can start thinking about. I mean, I know people are thinking about Mardi Gras next year, so it's something that just brings everybody together.
And Rex said yesterday, you know, he wants people to mask, he wants people to costume.
Of course.
And that's always in the little spiel that he gives up on stage with the mayor, and it's just so good. People are just having a good time, and I do love that so many. Bree and I talked about this on Sunday night during the Bacchus Parade. People pay to get into the rendezvous, but if you're on the street, it's the greatest free show on earth.
As it should be. Mardi Gras is the greatest free show on earth, and New Orleanians jump into that with both feet and provide that show free of charge.
And they spend their hard-earned money. A lot of people spend a lot of money to make sure we have the greatest free show.
Sometimes
your husband spent a couple of bucks.
We already talked about that. My husband rides in Bacchus, and he was like, hey, I got to go buy more throws, and I was like, okay, at this point, you need to get a sugar mama.
And speaking of which, you survived the onslaught of the Bacchosaurus and your people throwing, right?
Yes, I did. Yes,
and it's funny, we had Lieutenant Governor Billy Nungesser on the show before he went to the Rose Parade, and I said sometimes it's hard to watch the Rose Parade because they don't throw anything. It's just, it's pretty.
You can't go to a parade in any other
It's like
city
Disney
anymore.
Parade. It's pretty, but they wave.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And smile.
All right, Leslie, what do you got for us?
Lula. Toss him back to Lulis. Okay.
You can hear us.
Thank you.
Leslie's getting cues there. Leslie, it's you.
Hello.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Jason and I were just talking about how much Eric talks. We're here with Jason. We found the key to Mardi Gras. Butter and bacon. I mean, what else do you need? Jason, you've been out here since how long?
4 o'clock this morning.
And you came out, set up the tent. You said Sunday's your big day. You had about 25 people in your family come out here. And today you just threw out a Facebook message, anybody who wants to come.
Yeah, they'll all show up when they all wake up eventually.
Yeah, we just pulled up. Matter of fact, I'm going to grab a chair. I'm making myself at home over here. This is where we're hanging out for Mardi Gras, y'all.
Get some bacon.
Look,
we got beer
snacks.
in the ice chest.
Look,
we
beer,
got chips.
bacon.
Somebody brought a shot of Fireball over there. Help yourself.
Yeah, great.
Okay, so what's the key to the perfect egg? Because look, you're right on par with the bacon's perfect.
We started with the bacon, so we got the bacon grease down, and then we threw a little butter on top of the bacon grease, and now we put the egg on top of that.
And you have tortillas, so this is going to be a breakfast burrito.
Yeah, we got tortillas, we got cheese, you know. We good. We're not gonna starve out here. No cold Popeyes today.
Leslie, now you know how New Orleans is. If people come up and start asking you for food, are you going to share?
Oh yeah, definitely. And one of my buddies, he drives a tractor in the parade. We'll make him a to-go plate and pass it off to him when he passes by.
That's so nice. Okay, what do you got in the cooler for later?
We got some chicken marinating. We got some sausage, some burgers, some hot dogs. You know, we're gonna eat.
We've been asking everybody, what does Mardi Gras mean to you?
Family, you know, family and friends. I don't come here by myself. You know, I wouldn't come if it was just me. You know, we bring our family out, our friends meet us out. Everybody comes out and has a good time.
And I did ask you. I saw some ladders. I said, "Oh, you have little kids?" You said, "No."
No, they're all teenagers now.
They're all teenagers. So just tell me a little bit of how that morphs and now what your role is, and still watching the excitement in their eyes.
Yeah, I mean, they have a good time up here. I sit back here, I cook, I eat, I take a nap, drink a few beers, you know, enjoy the show, watch the bands. Good time.
Perfect. Colleen, what you doing over there?
Girl, I got snacks. I found all the snacks. I found cookies. I found brownies. And I found chips. Look at all this. A pickle. We are all set. We're going to stay right here today, y'all. Have a large party-size jalapeno chips.
Help yourself. We got plenty.
Cheese. Look, he's got all the condiments. We got ketchup. Matter of fact, it's not the French's one.
We got mustard.
Look,
that's all we
it doesn't
need.
snap back.
Jason, how long will you guys be out here today?
Oh, we'll be out here till about 4 o'clock. after the trucks pass by.
Okay.
We got some friends riding the truck parade, so we got to stop and tell them hi too and pass them some food.
Okay, if your friends did just wake up and they're like, we don't know, and they're watching TV, what do you have to say to them?
They know where to find me. They look for the flag flying, the Mardi Gras flag.
Okay, I'm not making your eggs burn or anything, huh?
No, we good. I like them hard.
Okay, perfect. Let's get over to Brandon. I'm not that far away. I can bring you a burrito.
Nah, they can bring us stuff.
Brandon.
All right, Leslie, it's looking good out there. So first of all, so we're back here uptown outside Lula's on St. Charles. Wanted to show you. So we got Benjamin the cat right here, but here is what we're going for, right? So that was the idea. And let's see. Oh, hold on. What's going on here? I'm being attacked, I think. Hold on, let's see. Let's put the phone down. Wait. It's King Kong, we just like, what's going to happen here? Benjamin, here we go. I can be friends. There we go. You won't eat it, but how you doing? You doing all right? Doing all right. He's doing fine. He's doing fine on Mardi Gras Day. Benjamin the cat's got a new friend here. So as you can see, it's all crazy down here on the street. So are you King Kong? We'll take that as a yes. So King Kong was over there, right? We had my friends all over here who were waiting. Come on over and say hello. Then King Kong comes, the kids go crazy. One of them had Benjamin the cat. He runs that way. Then King Kong comes over here. Come on over, tell us good morning. How you doing?
Good morning.
So how long have you been out here?
This morning.
What's your name?
Taija.
So Taija, what are you looking forward to the most about the day?
Get
what do you want
to
catch? Yeah, what are you going to catch?
And a coconut.
Yeah. Okay, what about the food? What do you think?
No.
Now, what are you looking forward to the most?
Get some coconuts.
Yeah, you know anybody riding?
No.
No? How about you? You know anybody riding?
For real.
You know, that's how you get the inside, right? You know somebody.
My sister rode yesterday.
She rode yesterday?
Last year.
So now what are you going to tell them when you get up there and you're like, get me a coconut?
No, I would just raise my hand.
Okay, but they're gonna know. They're gonna know, right? They're gonna know. Yeah. Oh, let's see. See? There we go. That's Benjamin the cat, my friend. How you doing? Yeah. So how does the face move? So Benjamin actually is a puppet. So what we'll do, Paul has got a shot on. I got to remove my gloves for dexterity's sake. And so then we go right here. Happy Mardi Gras. So here's what we do. All right. So again, it goes in right here. And as we get ready to toss to Eric, we'll let Benjamin the cat toss to Eric. Eric, back to you.
Oh, you look like you're having so much fun out there, Brandon, and your little cat looks great.
Sure.
What is it? Sure.
No, loving it. But
All right.
The cat looking great. I don't know.
We're taking a look at some of the stuff with Zulu. Zulu's getting ready. They're going to start. They'll be rolling in. Let's see what time it is. It's 8:14. They start rolling in about 15 minutes. They start over at Jackson Avenue, and we see the beginning of the parade right now. The king this year, the king and queen of Zulu. We love seeing the royalty in these parades. It's Nick Spears and Dr. Christy Lagarde Spears, the king and queen of Zulu this year, and they arrived on the riverfront yesterday, as did Rex. We see the beginning of what's going to be the Zulu parade. And we do have the crew of the Baby Doll. The Baby Dolls right here on St. Charles Avenue where we are. This is the shot you're seeing right here is up closer to Jackson Avenue where the parade is going to start. And it's always a fun parade. I've got here Professor Carl Naval. Zulu is a special parade. It's got so much meaning behind it. It began as being irreverent toward Rex.
Oh, yes, that was the purpose of the entire parade at the beginning, was to ape Rex.
Yeah, and it's grown in, and now I love how all the crews are just so friendly with each other.
Oh, yes.
They respect each other. I do love how Zulu yesterday, was it yesterday? They go out and meet on Mardi Gras,
Yes, they go out to
Kenner.
Yes,
and
they meet August
and meet
Kenner
those
at
crews.
the Rivertown area.
And it's just nice to see that. Now the group we're seeing right now
This
here
is
on
a new
St.
marching
Charles.
group. This is the crew of the Baby Doll Ladies. I believe this is their first procession down St. Charles Avenue for Mardi Gras morning.
They look spectacular.
And they do look fantastic.
Look at the makeup.
The makeup, it's right now, all of St. Charles Avenue in front of Lula's is a sea of pink and white, and it's beautiful.
And you know what I love? I love seeing all these marching clubs. It started out with a few, the 610 Stoppers were one of the early ones, things like that. Then all of a sudden you have dozens and dozens and dozens of people who spend all year getting ready to march in carnival parades.
And that seems to be the way that a lot of carnival crews are moving towards these days. They're really moving towards the marching crews and the individual groups that can come out like we're seeing the Baby Doll ladies do this morning, make a fantastic showing without having to be beholden to a specific parade route, like the traditional parade route with the float crews.
And right now we'll know when Zulu has officially begun rolling, when we see the NOPD communication van, the U.S. Marine Corps marching unit. That'll be the start of Zulu. This is just a lot of the stuff, and I see the Baby Dolls have their own
It
float.
looks like the Baby Doll ladies actually have a large style float out there for them.
That's
and
an impressive
that's
crew.
Their queen.
That is the first float hitting St. Charles for Mardi Gras, y'all.
Isn't that amazing? Yeah. And
You were here.
And it's their first time. It's their inaugural parade.
It is their inaugural parade. I mean, and look at them. They are making such a beautiful showing. I love the makeup. I love the costumes.
Yeah.
The ladies have invested themselves entirely in this, and the street belongs to them.
And the thing that's kind of amazing, a lot of these marching clubs start out very small, and they grow over the years. This one's starting out, I mean, with a home run.
They really are, and we've seen that from a couple of crews this year. We saw that with Crew Mosaic. They made a big splash with their first parade this year. Also, Les Fous de Carnaval. It's another new parade. They came out strongly. But this is just phenomenal.
Yeah, they put on quite a show.
And you know, from little things come big things, because the crew of Endymion, the Super Crew, started out as a neighborhood parade and grew into this mammoth organization.
And I was saying this on Bacchus Sunday. I was very good friends with Ed Munez. And I saw Ed's daughter at the Hilton, and they had a great roll on Saturday, and they were talking about how much they respect what Bacchus did, because Bacchus really opened the door for a lot of these super crews to be so inclusive and you know just really step their game up.
And that's one of the wonderful things about Mardi Gras in New Orleans, is that people are not afraid to say, we took inspiration from this crew. We took our inspiration from that crew. And it's a continuance of the culture that you don't see in a lot of other cities around the country.
And I'll go back to the Endymion Parade. They put on a spectacular parade, a spectacular show, usually in the Dome, was the convention center this year. But they had a tribute to the late and great Ed Munez in the parade.
Yes, we saw it.
And that was a surprise to his family, so I thought that was really cool. And then Bacchus, they love what, and there's not a competition, but there's kind of a friendly competition.
Yes.
But they do love and respect each other in what they do.
They do, and we even saw that somebody had put a set of beads over the Endymion statue honoring Ed Munez over in Delgado.
Oh yeah. No, it's so good to see. And you know, and what Carnival does for this city is just amazing. The mayor talked about it yesterday. The economic impact for this is just amazing. All right, we're gonna hold that thought, Professor. We'll be right back after the break.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Every parade at your fingertips. Get the WWL Louisiana Parade Tracker app. Sponsored by Popeyes, LCMC Health, Winn-Dixie, BJ's Coffee, and Bank Plus.
I was injured when
Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest Carnival events live or stream on WWL Plus. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL Plus or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts. It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. When someone who my community knows, I've got you, I'll be there for you, give them hope, give them answers, fight for them, let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
Afternoon, so we will have calmer winds in the picture tonight, but temperatures will be dropping again down into the 40s by tomorrow morning. We have a cold start to your Ash Wednesday morning. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day. Busy next couple of days. Sunshine tomorrow, a few clouds, and warmer with temperatures in the 60s on your Wednesday afternoon. So beautiful weather takes us throughout the midweek. No rain in the forecast today, tomorrow, or Thursday, but Friday our rain chances increase. There will be some showers around Friday into early Saturday. Here's a quick look at what's coming in later this week. Our next system moving in from the southwest, bringing us some scattered rain, and that rain will linger into early Saturday. The timing with this can still change, so make sure you are checking back to the latest forecast, but it looks like we'll have some rain around at least later Friday into early Saturday at this point. So here's your 7-day forecast. Really the entire week looks good. Today, perfect for Mardi Gras, especially if you're wearing those heavy costumes out there. It's going to be nice and cool and comfortable this afternoon. Tomorrow, beautiful 60s in the afternoon, near 70 degrees on Thursday, so even warmer by Thursday. We'll have an increase in our cloud cover then. Then Friday, we stay mild in the 60s with the showers moving in, and we turn colder heading into Sunday, but we will dry up. Make sure you stick around. We've got more live coverage of Mardi Gras here on WWL Louisiana.
A lot of beats.
Yes, we do. We're back here on St. Charles Avenue, and you know, for years, you guys haven't been around that long, but for those of us who have been, Zulu was historically late a lot of times, but they got off to an early start today. They started rolling at 8 o'clock.
I'm looking at the parade tracker now, and they're getting close to turning on St. Charles off of Jackson. So
it's a Mardi Gras miracle.
Yeah, it is a Mardi Gras miracle.
We're taking a look of them now. How gorgeous.
There they are.
Yeah, this parade is just, it's grown over the years to be such a beautiful, important part of Mardi Gras.
It really has, and there are people now who come into town specifically to catch the Zulu parade.
Yeah.
And get that coconut.
And get that coconut. That was a lovely story that you did about the lady who was deciding the coconuts that we saw
Marion
yesterday.
Allen, yes. So she's not throwing the beautiful personalized ones.
Of course not.
She tried that her first year. It was her first year riding, and she said, you know, they just threw them all up in that bag when they loaded up the float. She's like, it broke her heart a little bit, and then as she was throwing them out, people would miss them, and they would, you know, or hand them out more. They don't really throw, but people would drop them, and it's, you know, a decoration or an earring would pop off, and it just crushed her. So you can't order those ones from her as she started her LLC Crackanuts, but the good thing now is she still takes a lot of time to paint those pandas and the lions, and she decorates them a little with some like crowns. I know Peyton got one with a crown on it.
Yes,
she said that was very
beautiful. Oh yes, I noticed everyone else got a Zulu coconut, but the professor got left out.
Okay,
I'm just saying.
Apparently I did too, so.
And Mary, she's working on them. Marian did text me. She said she's on Bantu, float Bantu, number 34 at the bottom passenger side. So if you are looking to get one of her coconuts, she messaged me and let me know.
That'll be on the neutral side, yeah.
Catch her, exactly.
And you know, I love the characters they have. Big Shot, the Warriors, stuff like that.
Chief.
I always wanted to be a big shot.
The Witch Doctor.
You are a big shot, Eric.
Only in my mind.
All right, we've got plenty more to come. We are waiting for Zulu to get just over to us on St. Charles. They're pretty close, as Eric said, rolling on time today. It's cold out, but we are having a great time. We'll be right back after this break.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. The good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest Carnival events live or stream on WWL Plus. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL Plus or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts. It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, Carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. I'm someone who my community knows I've got you. I'll be there for you. Give them hope. Give them answers. Fight for them. Let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can always trust. WWL Louisiana is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Our priority is your safety and peace of mind.
In severe storms, flooding, or the constant threat of tropical weather,
We help you plan your day, prepare your home, and protect your family.
So stay weather aware with WWL Louisiana.
WWL Weather, only on WWL Louisiana.
Hey there, I'm Brandon Walker. I'm an anchor at WWL Louisiana. My goal every single morning is to make sure that I get it right. Because when we talk about the stories that impact you, they impact me. They impact everything about me because my family's watching and my family wants to know what happened. So it's very important not only to get it right, but to explain why you need to know about it, to filter through details to really get to you what you need to know.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
Taylor Swift ticket.
Super Bowl commercial.
An arm. Where's the leg?
First class tickets are free.
Oh, look, we got one way. Oh, no, we cannot show this one. Never mind.
Firstborn child. Firstborn child. All right, we're not going to even get into the other ones.
Look, this is as close as we'll get to crawfish this year. All right, y'all?
How do you, okay, so you guys are just a couple different families that you've been doing this for how long?
25 years.
25 years, so you guys have come along. What do you think of this tradition?
It's fun.
Yes, for sure. I love it.
And you're the crawfish tycoon. What does that mean?
I'm the one that gets all the money for it. Buying the crawfish.
Oh, here, I need the money, baby.
Yeah,
Look,
money.
Thank you. We can afford it now.
And not labeling it correctly.
And I picked the wrong outfit. A boiling pot seems like the perfect pick today.
It's very warm. It's very warm. Yeah, windy, whatever. It's very nice.
How do you guys come up with a theme every year? Because you've been doing this a long time.
Usually a day before we dress, so on Sunday night or Monday, we'll come up with the idea and Trisha throws it together.
All right. right, Colleen, where's Trisha?
Leslie, look, all I gotta say is we need to come on the corner more often because we got money, baby. So tell us about what inspired you for these outfits.
We drink a lot and
over cocktails.
Yeah, it was over cocktails for sure. Every year we try to think of something that's topical.
And you're like, let me get in a sack.
And yes, we had burlap, and we thought this would be a great, easy costume.
You might want to
So
know
precious.
She was president of the Chapelette in high school. Yeah, that was her.
I was
that was her
president of the high
moment
school
of
dance
pride.
team, so I don't know.
Yes, you were.
Yeah.
Of course, I love the coordination. Do you guys have any moves?
Can you give us a move?
Yeah.
No, we usually do have dance moves, but we don't this year.
Well, we need to see some anyways. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 2, 2, 3, and 4. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Give me a kick. Spin around.
They're still alive and kicking. We hadn't put them in the boiler yet. All right, happy Mardi Gras, guys. Let's get back over to Meg at Rexton. Meg?
All right, well, attention Rexmart shoppers. Attention Rexmart shoppers. If you think I'm making that up, take a look right here. This truly is Rexmart. And look around here. This is a store at the Rexton, and all those wonderful throws that you see and the shirts that you see Rex members wearing, they come here and they look oh, wait. Now we got to. Breaking news, we got to stop the interview. Look, wait. We got Dr. Corey Hebert, our medical correspondent.
Good morning.
You getting ready for your ride?
I am, and you know, I just can't even tell you how excited I am. But you look great. I thought you were gonna be in.
Tell me, what are you gonna be throwing? Stethoscopes and no?
No, I'm throwing COVID shots. No, I'm just kidding. It's a joke, please.
What float are you on?
Look for me.
That's right. Well, you have to wear your mask.
Look for the guy in the bow tie. That's all I can tell you. Always look for the guy.
Well, have a good ride. This was Lanyap. I'm glad I saw you.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Mardi Gras.
Yes.
Oh, see, now you're making fun.
Yes. Well, okay, so let me just show you. So Dr. Hebert is in here in Rexmart shopping, and you can see all those wonderful throws and everything that you are waiting out on the parade route for. This is where they buy them. Now, let me show you some of the throws. Okay, this year, this is new. You see these little round things that you're going to catch? They don't look like much, but look what happens when you open them. They're sports towels, and each float is going to have a sports towel. Look, you can see. Here's the King's float. Here's the Calliope. Isn't that fun? Or Calliope, whichever. Okay, now look, here's something else new. Cards. Each float is going to throw these decks of cards that have to do with the float they're on. And these, look, traditional, but I love these. This year, the stainless steel cups have the buff gras on them, and of course, for everybody who's watching who's not from New Orleans, the buff gras symbolizes the last red meat you can eat until after Easter, because Lent is coming up and you give up red meat. That's why we have our wonderful seafood here in New Orleans. Now, these I love. They say they're new. I've never seen these. This is the King's float on pearls, and I just think they're beautiful. And Rex is trying to help not have plastic bags thrown all over, so they have the beads in this, and of course, the traditional doubloons. All right, so those are some of the things you'll be catching, along with the beads with this year's theme on it, the two worlds of Lafcadio Herm. We're going to take a break, and more of our carnival coverage on WWL Louisiana. We'll be right back.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest carnival events live or stream on WWL+. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL+ or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts. It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. When someone who my community knows, I've got you, I'll be there for you, give them hope, give them answers, fight for them, let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can always trust. WWL Louisiana is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Our priority is your safety and peace of mind.
In severe storms, flooding, or the constant threat of tropical weather,
We help you plan your day, prepare your home, and protect your family.
So stay weather aware with WWL Louisiana.
WWL Weather, only on WWL Louisiana.
Hey there, I'm Brandon Walker. I'm an anchor at WWL Louisiana. My goal every single morning is to make sure that I get it right. Because when we talk about the
And good morning. Welcome back here as we are downtown, or uptown, I should say, St. Charles Avenue on the balcony of Lula's here. St. Charles and Terpsichore officially.
We can't help
as
but dance.
Zulu is beginning to roll its way.
We just saw the chief, the police chief of the NOPD mounted with some of the other officers. Usually the mayor is mounted with on one of the horses too.
Yeah,
I did not see her this year.
With the sheriff's office.
But I saw the police chief. I thought she might be riding that little Patches pony.
Oh no,
Eric.
Can we talk about Patches? Patches the
Patches is cute.
That's the big story of Carnival is Patches.
You know, there were a lot of people actually. I was running through City Park, and just maybe a week or so ago. It's like, you know, and actually a mom came with the kids. We're going to go see Patches.
Yeah, no.
So, I mean,
they've made her a big star.
Yeah.
But the police chief actually was wearing a helmet. Usually they don't do that, but that's good.
Well,
safety first.
Safety first. Well, it's cold too, so.
Throws maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There you
from the
go.
balconies.
That is totally valid.
Balcony throwing, dangerous.
A bead caught earlier, but
I
if
know,
you didn't
right
have
on top
this,
of the hat. I felt like I should have given them a
if
prize.
you didn't have this, it would have knocked you out. So, you know, safety first here.
Right.
And we're seeing a lot of vehicles come by. These will have members, some of the members of Zulu, things like that. A lot of state police. And we have police from all over the area, from several states, coming in to try and help out for the Mardi Gras coverage. And nobody really handles a parade like we do here in New Orleans.
Well, that's what a lot of them say, too. They get to come from smaller parishes,
Yes.
further away, and it gives them that chance to really understand how you operate this size of a parade in this kind of city. And they get hands-on, you know, with crowds and understanding just what it takes to put Mardi Gras on.
And there's what we see in most parades, the Kern Command Center. So the Kern family has done so much for Mardi Gras. The late Blaine Kern Sr., Mr. Mardi Gras. And now his son Barry has taken over the operations. His other son Blaine does a lot of things, like the party we were at on Bacchus Sunday. That was all Blaine Kern putting that together. Blaine Kern Jr.
Speaking of which, there's Kern Command.
Yeah.
And we've been having the discussion all this year. We do it every year, trying to suss out who did the floats for which parade.
Right. Now, can you tell, Professor? Can you tell?
Actually, I'm not as good at it as the Grand Marshal because he is an artist and he knows
actually do some of the
artistic
parades,
integrity.
yeah.
He
I
can
actually
tell at a
do.
glance.
This year I joined the amazing group at Royal Artists. I had the pleasure of working on painting float props for Babylon, Chaos, Tatat, last night's Proteus, and today's Rex, as well as a bunch of Mobile crews.
Yeah.
And I'm here to tell you, it is, when you hear people say it's a year-long situation, it is.
I can imagine.
And we saw a little bit of that. Mick Ferris profiled this lady by the name of Caroline, who's designing a lot of the floats for
Correct.
Rex.
Caroline designs Proteus and Rex for Royal Artists. And there are other parades and other designers too.
And there we see, we're looking at the Zulu King right now. Let me butt in here real quick, guys. This is Zulu King right now. Nick Spears, and we'll get to the Zulu Queen. Dr. Christy Lagarde Spears. So we're getting into the thick of this parade.
And on that float with the Queen, with Queen Spears, Charisse Gibson will be there. But talking about the Queen, oh my goodness, her accomplishments, having worked for the Obama administration in D.C., several other forms of government. I mean, she's very
that's
much
an enviable CV there.
Yes, indeed. It is very long. She is very much so accomplished. So cannot wait to see her make her way here too, as we just saw the King.
Is Charisse going to throw coconut?
I believe Juvenile has just
and
entered.
if she doesn't, my plan...
Well,
coffee's kicking in.
Oh, there we go. There's some of the coconut.
My plan is to run down there and get her attention.
That's what you should do, because we don't want to show that, because it's not legal to throw stuff like that.
Well, if she sees me, she'll throw it
then
at
they
me.
toss it, yeah.
Nice little...
I do believe the Clydesdales are coming.
I know.
There they are.
And it's one of the few things, because you can't do anything commercial in Mardi Gras parades in New Orleans.
That's very true.
However, they do let the Budweiser Clydesdales
Well,
come through.
technically, and I believe that the reason they're grandfathered in is because the Budweiser Clydesdales have been marching for quite some time, and they're not necessarily advertising the beer, they're advertising the horse team.
Exactly. Now, the one thing I do miss, do you remember when Popeyes used to throw those coins that you could go cash in? For Popeyes fried chicken, yeah. Now that I loved. And
that's what the day is all about. It's Popeye's chicken on the parade route.
Ain't
That's
that the
how you
truth?
tell.
Yeah.
But right now on the avenue, it's all about the Clydesdales. They're beautiful.
They are magnificent horses, and they take such good care of these animals. These animals are known all around the world. They've been in Super Bowl commercials. They're in parades all over the place. They look majestic.
I love the Dalmatian.
I'm surprised they don't have their own TikTok. If you can see the collars on some of the Clydesdales as they go past, those are impressive collars. Those could go into any ball tomorrow.
Yeah,
absolutely. And they have the roses. They're braided into the mane.
And there comes the.
It's just so beautiful.
Yes, indeed.
It's a beautiful sight, and people just love seeing the Budweiser.
Oh, my daughters were just
Adored.
amazed. Especially with my daughters, we have the small little chairs, like the chairs everybody has out here. We have the kid version, and so they're even lower than everybody else. And they were just looking up at these Clydesdales and just were amazed. So it's always fun when the kids. You get to see Mardi Gras through kids' eyes.
And that's really the magic of Mardi Gras and Carnival, is seeing it through the eyes of children.
Except it's also heartbreaking when your 2-year-old screaming, "Throw me something, mister!" And then she goes, "Mommy, mister didn't throw me anything."
Oh, was that Remy?
That's what you
Yes.
tell her.
Oh, that's my friend.
And I'm like, "Don't worry, I will get you something, baby."
It's a parade. There'll be another mister along in 3
That's
seconds.
what I tell
you just
her.
wait.
And there's the city of NOLA, the NOLA Ready.
NOLA Ready.
NOLA Ready.
Sometimes they're a tad late on some things, but they do pretty
But
good.
right now, Eric, they're ready. They're in the
They
front
are
of the
ready.
parade.
They're in the parade. Yeah.
And they are
That horn you hear right now
there
is
we go.
Juvenile.
Sheriff Susan Hudson.
Looks like she's about to grab some throws.
Let's
she wants
see
to give
here.
it out to the crowd here.
Juvenile down here.
Let's see if we can.
Yeah,
maybe
handing out some throws
catch
to
her
children
attention.
there, grabbing her attention. You can see the shot there. She's a little occupied with the children.
I want one of those cards.
Juvie!
You can probably just hear what's going on, but Grandpa Juvenile is here directly in front
Well,
of
my
our
buddy,
post, talking to his dear friend Eric.
Come on up here, Juvenile. Okay, all right.
We'll have Juvenile on camera.
She's
shortly.
threatening us.
The sheriff's still down there, still
Juvie's
passing
down
a
there
lot
as
out.
well.
Oh,
Well,
Juvie's
and the
Juvie's
sheriff
on camera.
the sheriff's a big deal, but when you got Juvenile, come on.
Forget about the sheriff.
And this is part of the joy of Mardi Gras as well. You never know who's going to show up in front of your booth.
Show up and show out.
Show up and show out, absolutely.
As long as you show up with a smile and love in your heart and have a good time and don't step on anybody's toes.
Yeah, I made that mistake a couple times last downstairs, stepping on toes. trying to
Stepping
do a
on
live-
toes,
The
it
problem
happens.
is I can't
Okay.
see.
Uh-oh.
And here
Look
we go.
who
Yeah,
made
my
it.
man.
There's Juvenile.
Juvenile and his wife, this is going to be good.
Hi. Hey, hey. Oh, I love the
brother.
coconut. Hi, guys.
Happy Mardi Gras.
I love this. I love
Taylor's boyfriend.
Taylor's.
Hey, hey.
Give him that mic. Thank you.
Welcome. Good morning.
Good morning.
How we feeling? Good to see you.
Happy Mardi Gras to everyone.
And
Make it hot.
The thing I like about you, Juvie, is when you come out, you always bring that megaphone because you want to get some stuff.
Look, my battery not charged up on my bullhorn, my other horn right now. I had to put it on the charger. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some stuff thrown, not just for me, to everybody over here. I think that's why a lot of people come every
So
year.
then tell me this: when they see you and you've got this bullhorn there, we all know it's Juvie.
Yeah.
How do they react to that?
It's crazy, man.
Right.
I gotta keep my head on the swivel now.
Yeah, you gotta watch
I've been turning
it.
my head. Wow.
Right.
So it's one of them things where I need everybody around me to keep their head on the swivel too.
Now
last
year when we first had you up here, we all did the back that thing up. This has been a big year because last year was the 25th anniversary of 400 Degrees.
That's right.
The album that got all that going.
That's right.
It was a big year for you. You had the Tiny Desk concert. I mean, it's just been a big year.
The big interview with you.
That was a great one.
That was great.
And you know what I liked about the interview is we showed a different side of Juvenile, and I like that.
I appreciate that, Eric. You know, I love you for that, man.
And the story that I love is your wife is from St. Louis, my hometown.
Wifey's over here, by the way.
She grew up on Market Street in St. Louis.
That's right.
You grew up on Market Street here in New Orleans.
Hey, that's crazy.
It is kind of crazy.
That's crazy, man. That is real crazy.
And what do you got planned for this year? Gonna be? I'm sorry, I'm waving stuff all over.
You're blocking yourself.
We're gonna do our thing here today to the two parades, and then we're gonna go head on to Treme Hideaway because you know it's Juvie too.
That's what you have to do.
So,
and you had a big year touring this year.
Yeah, I got a tour coming up right now that we're working on. I can't shoot no dates out there, but yeah.
Well, that's good to know.
How does this feel to you, Juvie? I mean, you've got the big anniversary last year of 400 Degrees. You are who you are. Some of us know you from back in the Bounce for the Juvenile days before 400 Degrees. Those of us who, you know, if you know, you know.
That's the beginning,
How does it
man.
feel to have that perspective, having touched so many people, having touched the sound so much, and to still be here, not only watching it, but being active in it?
It's truly a blessing, man. It's not too many artists from my area that get a chance to and have the opportunities that I'm having. It's truly a blessing, man. I'm doing a Jazz Fest again this year, something that I really look forward to doing.
Awesome.
My blessings are nonstop, man. So I got to give it all to the man.
And you've got family out here and a wife's over there. Who else we got?
Well, I got my family from St. Louis down here.
That's awesome.
I got my family from here down here. We got some people that's going to pull up in a minute from Trombone Shorty and them, of course, and hopefully some of John Baptiste's family comes out here.
Well, now,
we all going to be kicking it on this corner.
Let me ask you one question. You didn't bring any Juvie juice? You didn't bring any of the Juvie chips? Or come on.
You know what? I'm looking bad right now because they said they was going to be here before me, but trust me, it's on the way. It's on the way. But you got me right now. I can't
By
talk.
the way, the most fun I had doing the story with you is teaching you how to back your phone up.
That's right, man.
I taught you how to back that thing up.
He taught me how to back. He's much older than me.
Yeah.
He taught me how to back my phone up. I didn't even know how to do it. So, hey, man, shouts out to him. He's a millennial.
It's an honor to have you here. For those of us who were starting those soldier rags in like 96, 97,
That's right.
it's great to see you.
Well, Juvie with us all day. We got to go back over to Meg over the rec stand.
Yes. Hey, Eric, it is so busy here. There are hundreds and hundreds of members getting ready, and we found 2 members, a lieutenant and a page this year, and this is an exciting time. How did you tell your son that he was going to be a page?
Well, he loves to read, and so we sent him up to read, and we put little Post-it notes in his book, one after the other, so about 3 or 4 pages, with each with a different question, and the last question was, come down and talk to us if we had something to tell you, so it was kind of exciting.
And how long ago was this? Like probably last spring?
No, just a few months ago. A few months ago, we had to keep it a secret, and 11-year-olds are less aware of secrets than we are. So.
And tell me your name.
Peyton Bush.
And this is your son, and tell me your name.
William Bush.
William, where do you go to school?
I go to Newman.
And what grade are you in?
6th.
You know, I went to Newman, but that was like 560 years ago. But anyway, what are you excited about today?
I am.
What are you most excited about?
Riding in the parade to see all my friends.
And what about tonight? I mean, you have a long, long day. Tonight, you know, the ball and the meeting of the courts and everything. Have you rested up for today?
Yes. I have.
Now, will you be behind the king or will you be behind the queen?
I'm behind the queen.
And you had to take lessons to learn how to make sure to move her mantle correctly?
Yeah.
A lot of them.
A lot of lessons, huh? So what are you going to be throwing anything today?
Yes, I will be throwing doubloons.
And are there special doubloons you'll be on the king's float?
Yes, ma'am.
But tonight with the queen. Yeah. Well, have a good time. This is very exciting. What do you think about all these grown-ups having fun and dressing funny?
It's kind of weird.
That's what's great about being a grown-up. You get to be weird and no one tells you to go to your room, right? Right,
That's
Dad?
right. That's right. Sometimes you have to go to your room.
That's right. Well, y'all have a wonderful, wonderful ride. And thank you so much. And let me just show you out here very quickly how busy it is out here. I just want to show you very quickly before we go to Eric. Look at what's going on. It is a big party. All the members have eaten breakfast. Of course, they're having a little liquid spirits, and they're all ready for riders up, and the floats are all on the neutral ground. Eric, you. A lot of fun here.
Very good.
That was great.
It's Melvin Labatt, and it just, I saw him in the interview with Meg yesterday. Yeah. Seems like just a wonderful, wonderful king. Yeah. Right here, we're watching one of the great bands.
This is the Mississippi Valley State Band. Dr. Miguel Bonds, their band director.
Known as the Mean Green Marching Machine, the Mac of the SWAC.
Yeah, we just had them.
Let's listen to it.
Let's listen in.
Whitney, I got one.
And that is the Mississippi Valley State Band again, under the instruction of Dr. Miguel Bonds. This band holds the distinction of being the first African-American band to participate in the Tournament of Roses parade. That happened back in 1965. Louisiana playing a big role in the Tournament of Roses parade of late, with several floats there. Billy Nungusser, Lieutenant Governor there and whatnot.
You know, and we talk about how important these marching bands are, and they come from all over the country to be here.
They do.
We have a lot of local bands, a lot of wonderful local bands.
And they march in so many. This one marched in Hermes, Endymion, Bacchus, Orpheus, some of the biggest parades.
We saw them just on Sunday night.
Yeah, I can't forget them from Bacchus.
If
they
their
did
feet
a great
could
job.
talk.
If their feet, they can't.
Because they're barking.
And here we have Zulu President Elroy James coming up. Right after the band is Big Limo.
Looking good in the stretched Cadillac. Now he's walking right there, all adorned and ready to go.
The limo's for a little later when he gets
right.
When his
well,
feet
down
are
the line,
too.
right. Looking good, looking good. Everybody's looking good. All right, so as we are going here, we want to get back over there to Leslie Spoon, who is joining us live. Leslie, what's it looking like over there where you are?
Man,
that's my job.
Wait, where's Paul?
Oh, well, the party just got going. The Lions Carnival Club. Did I say that right?
You did.
Okay.
Yeah.
The walking crew. You guys have been doing, this is Howie that we're talking to. Yeah. You've been doing this for how long?
76 years. This is my 25th year. One of the greatest days. Like, you're in the greatest city in the world, New Orleans. You're sitting here. Everywhere else, it's just Tuesday.
And they just made a pit stop at
Fat Harriers. So the walking crew, they have the band going on in for some drinks, refreshments to get ready to keep on going. And what's your route you're going to take for today?
So we're going to go straight down the avenue, straight down St. Charles. We'll stop at Jackson. We'll wait for the mighty Kings of Zulu, let them go do their thing, and then we'll march straight down. We'll go to Gallier Hall. We're going to say hi to Madam Mayor and let her do her thing. We'll go straight through the quarter. Then we do the quarter route as well. End up at Black Penny and Molly's, and it's a beautiful, beautiful day.
It really is. Okay, so you started where? How many miles have you walked so far?
We started. I couldn't really tell you, to be perfectly honest. We'll keep going. I did 21 miles last year, so this is amazing to have people like this that do it for this long, to have the families that do it. We have sons that have been part of this whole thing that are marching with their fathers. It's truly a wonderful, wonderful day.
You started 25 years ago. Family tradition for you too?
No, not at all. But my sons are here too, and we're gonna sit here and enjoy what we've got to do.
This is so exciting.
At Fat Harry's, what refreshments are you getting?
Well, they give us beer.
Okay.
But we have a bunch of stuff. But it's not just about the drinks. It's about celebrating our community. It's about celebrating everything that goes on in New Orleans. Again, everything is shut down today. The only thing we do today is we celebrate the city of New Orleans. We celebrate our traditions. We celebrate all the people around us. It's a joy just to watch everybody's faces as we go by.
Howie, thank you so much. Let's get back over to Eric and Bree, and they're going to come by through y'all in just a little while, guys.
And we have a shot of Elroy James, the Zulu president. Oh, here I'm looking over.
It's gotta be you, dear. They gotta see your face too. That's what I'm here for.
We just had a shot. There's Elroy James.
There he is.
Walking. He's having the time of his life. It is so good to be. We're waiting
so
for
much more to come.
the Zulu to come. We'll be right back.
Good morning.
UNCF is celebrating 80 years of making dreams of a college education a reality. Support their work at the UNCF Mayor's Master Ball, Saturday, March 2nd, emceed by actress Kim Colt at the Hyatt Regency, New Orleans. Get ready for an evening of glitz, glamour, and cuisine from the Leah Chase Legacy Chefs, a live auction, and entertainment from the legendary Barcade. WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest carnival events live or stream on WWL+. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL+ or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. When someone who my community knows, I've got you, I'll be there for you, give them hope, give them answers, fight for them, let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
In Louisiana,
WWL Louisiana presents Carnival on 4.
Good morning, everyone, or should we say, hey, Barbie. Hey, Barbie.
Hey, Barbie.
Hey, Barbie. Hey, Barbie. Hey, Barbie.
this morning. I'm Katie Moore with Devin Bartolotta. Chef Kevin Belton is with us, and Weird Barbie, also known as Chief Meteorologist Chris Franklin.
Crazy Chris.
Yeah.
Weird
Wow.
Barbie.
I mean, he's breathtaking this morning, isn't he?
Oh, yes.
In all my splendor.
As is Mojo Jojo Ken.
Yeah, the hair is
The hair was something.
The hair was a choice.
That's right.
I came early and with the music.
Oh.
What?
Oh, my.
That is awesome.
That is awesome.
That's beautiful.
That is
Very
beautiful.
cool. In the box.
Oh,
Get back in the box. The CEO of Mattel is trying to get us back in the box, or me anyway. I don't know if I like that.
I think I'm too late to get back in the box.
Too late.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's too
too
far
late.
out. Too far gone. Well, we're so happy to be with you this Fat Tuesday. It's been a great day, even though it's a little bit chilly outside.
It is.
Yeah, but there is nowhere. There's nowhere to be but New Orleans on Fat Tuesday. This
Agreed.
is amazing.
Yes.
We're gonna have some big toasts here with Mayor Cantrell raising her glass to Rex, the King of Carnival.
Yes.
Yeah,
We're very excited. It's going to be fun. We've had people all along the route this morning. Of course, you've seen Eric and Brianna out there. Leslie Spoon has been out there along with Colleen Seeley, Peyton Malone, and now we're going to actually get to talk to Mike McDaniel. Ton is, of course, going to be joining us, so we do have team coverage all around the Mardi Gras route this morning as we celebrate this Fat Tuesday. Can't wait to get to it all. It is going to be a great time. As you can see, everybody is costumed up. I think we all look pretty great.
I think so too. This is one of my favorite things is everyone figuring out what they're going to be dressed as. And we've got
I
some
want to
good
know your
costumes
ab
out there.
secret. Your abs are fabulous.
The abs. I started working out this morning, and I had a six-pack by the time I left the
Unbelievable.
house.
That's pretty good.
It was great. If only it was that's
That's
how
real.
it worked. That'd be great.
It's so great. We've seen so many people costumed already and just walking down St. Charles Avenue. Right now we're seeing one
The
of the
baby
great,
dolls.
yes, one of
Yeah.
the great marching troops here in downtown New Orleans. They are a historic marching club, and so we're getting to see the baby dolls now marching in front of Gallier Hall. So such a great group of dancers. Look at that, it's incredible.
Yeah,
Amazing. We're going to come back to them in just a moment. Apparently, Brianna has the Zulu King standing by to talk to him this morning about his historic reign. Zulu president.
Yeah, we're going to head over there.
Hello, ladies. That's right. I have Zulu President Elroy James, King in 2012, and also in the organization for over 30 years, if I'm getting that right. Tell me the exact number.
That is correct. 31 years this year.
31. It's important to get that exactly right because it takes a lot of time, a lot of dedication, a lot of joy, as we see in the streets right now. Being president, what does all of this mean as you are now walking on Mardi Gras Day?
Well, it's the culmination of over 12 months of hard work by our membership, our elected characters and King. Everything that goes on inside of Zulu is volunteer, so none of us get paid to do what we do. And so it's a joy to see it all come together and on a beautiful day like today.
And we've looked at the royalty, looking great today. Talk a little bit about our King and Queen today.
Yeah, I think you said the King himself. Yeah, Melvin Labat exemplifies a part of the organization that we don't talk about often. Most of our kings come from the leadership track of the organization, which Melvin Labat is our sergeant at arms. But what's notable about Melvin is that he handles a lot of the philanthropy, the goodwill of our organization, all the community aspect. He's been the chairman of our Toys for Tots program since I've been the president for the last 6 years, and he's been able to drive so many valuable things that the community needs, over 7,000 bicycles to needy kids in the community, on top of the toys. Because of his efforts and realizing that our kids learn through electronic means, he brought electronic tablets to the Toys for Tots drive for the last 2 years. And so we're excited that now we get to tell the story of the other side of Zulu. Yes, we do Mardi Gras and we do it well, but we also work hard anchoring our community, and we're excited to tell the story for the 2024 year.
Obviously, everyone looking forward to seeing everybody roll through to receive those coconuts.
Yes.
you're highlighting the bigger aspect of these crews and the work that goes into it.
Yeah, and that's right. In particular for our organization, we're known for our Friday night ball and the pageantry that we do. But we always answer the call of our community when we're called upon. And there's many organizations like the Zulu Associated Pleasure Club that does it. But because of the Mardi Gras and the splendor that it presents, it's often overshadowed. So it's important that leaders of these crews also tell the community that we're more than Mardi Gras. We're more than the big parties. We're about supporting our community when they need.
And that is one of the best parts. And we see this crowd here today. What is special about Zulu specifically this year? Special every year, but what are we looking forward to the most?
Well, I think this year we made a substantial investment in coconuts, and so we have about 60,000 coconuts that's poised to hit the streets of the city of New Orleans. But what I like to say is Zulu is because the community is, right? We're not who we are without the overwhelming support that we receive from the community. So what's important about Zulu this year is the large crowd that's lined the streets to wait the arrival of King Zulu and all our characters for the 2024 season.
We absolutely cannot wait. I know you haven't had a chance to take a breather or eat or anything. President Elroy James, we appreciate your time. I even hear the crowd calling you. So I'm going to let you get back to your constituents here, your people. Thank you. Happy Mardi Gras. All right, there you have it. Obviously, the president, very busy. It was great for him to take the time. They are starting to roll again, so I'm going to send it back to you guys so we can get out of the street here.
Welcome back, everybody. We just saw the incredible dancing crew. Actually, they're still going here at Gallier Hall. The Baby Dolls marching group. They're a historic marching group that dances every year. I know every time I run into one of them outside of their costumes, they're like, are you going to feature us again this year? So I'm so excited that they were able to hit right as we're on TV this morning. So look at them.
Their
they don't
costumes
care.
are beautiful. I love them.
Yeah, even though it's cold out here, they don't care. I mean,
no. You
tell.
would never be able to tell. They are rocking it down there, and they look great.
Yes, the Baby Doll ladies, the passing of the torch float is making its way in front of Gallier Hall. This is just the very beginning of what you can expect to see as we're going throughout the day. We are going to be here live all the way until 3 o'clock this afternoon, bringing you the latest from the parade route, Rex, Zulu, so much more. All the culture, the history, the traditions. It's so much fun. I love this day.
I'm so excited to see it from this angle because I've never seen the parades from Gallier Hall. I've always been somewhere else for our coverage, so being able to be here and to see all of this is so cool.
Well, there's so many different experiences in Mardi Gras, even just one parade being uptown with the families, folks that have had their spot for years or generations. And then you get kind of the formalities of some of the Mardi Gras, although it's not exactly formal with Zulu, maybe a little bit more formal with Rex, and then of course after that, the truck floats, which just unload. If you want throws, you go to the truck floats. I remember as a kid, you wanted truck floats because it was just float after float of just non-stop throws. And this has only just started. We saw the Baby Dolls float, but that isn't even really the official start of Zulu yet. So Zulu has not yet passed us, and we've got a long way to go.
So if you're enjoying Carnival, Mardi Gras Day, wherever you are, even if you're out in Metairie, if you're down the bayou in Homa and Thibodaux, if you're having a great time, we want to be a part of it. So it's I'm so glad that you guys have us tuned in right now so that you can see everything that happens here. Something that is really great about Rex and Zulu that I don't think a lot of people know if they haven't been out here is that the floats have different throws that they throw based on the theme of the float. So everything is unique, especially with Rex. Each individual float has its own individual bead, which we always kind of are on a mission up here to try and catch one of each float just to have it.
Which is hard.
It is.
It becomes a determination to get that signature bead from each one of the floats, and it's an almost impossible task. We got close one year, but there were some issues and maybe some fights. But
maybe this year.
This year.
This year we'll do it.
Yes, it was amongst us.
If anyone will get throws, it's
Weird
this
Barbie?
outfit right now. It's Weird Barbie.
I don't know. You're a close second.
I don't know. The hair
pretty
is going to get all the beads today. Yeah.
I feel so boring.
Someone said you look like Rod Stewart Barbie.
Somebody said David Bowie
Ian.
Barbie. I don't know. It's the abs.
A very 80s Barbie. It's a very 80s Barbie.
I tried. It took me an hour to cut this wig last night.
You
so
look good.
if there's hair all over the work bathroom, you know why.
I think they played this song just for you two.
That's it.
I look good.
I don't know about that. I looked in the mirror this morning.
We look like something. That's right. Well, we're having a great time already, and we've only been on the air for a couple of minutes, so I think it's going to be super fun as we're continuing through the morning and then into the afternoon. I'm so glad that you guys have us with you on this Mardi Gras day. It is beautiful out here, even though it is a little bit chilly.
Last year we had a record high of 83. This year we'll stay in the 50s. It's in the 40s. It's overcast now. We should clear out. Once that sun comes out, it'll feel much, much nicer.
It's going to be perfection. I really think it is. So
I thought it was going to feel colder out here, but it's actually not bad.
Well, this bodysuit isn't exactly helping me.
All my abs are keeping me warm.
Right.
The fur doesn't hurt.
And his support hose. He's wearing, I don't know.
Yeah, we're not going to zoom down. We're not zooming
You don't
down.
want to see his legs. Trust
you know
me.
what? They're plastic.
They are.
I'll do the splits later.
Really?
No. I need a fake leg if I'm going to do a split.
Huh. That should be entertaining.
I'm not going to get into it that much.
Well, I can't wait to see the floats coming down. I mean, I know they're kind of making their way down St. Charles Avenue. Zulu, of course, starts down at Napoleon. And so Jackson starts at Jackson Avenue and then makes its way down St. Charles, and eventually it ends up here. That is so much fun, especially this year, because we're so lucky that Sharice Gibson is actually riding on the Queen's float this year. So we get a different perspective on Zulu and Mardi Gras. She's really giving us an inside look at it, which is going to be really neat. So I can't wait to hear all about it. She's been telling us all about the parties that they've had to go to.
And it's a lot. It's very involved
It is
to be
very
in
involved.
that royal court with Zulu and with a lot of the crews, but this in particular has been very involved with trips and fittings and various parties. Each float, she said, of Zulu has its own individual ball. So the
Tramps have one.
The Tramps, the Big Shot, the Witch Doctor, they all have their own ball. And I think she has to go to all of them.
Yeah. Well, good thing she's good at that. Yeah.
Oh, and we have Sharice. Speaking of which.
Sharice. Oh my goodness, speaking of
We
Sharice,
have her.
we can't wait to see what you look like this morning. Sharice, are you having a great time? I know you had to be up way before the sun came up.
We are live right now at Gertrude Geddes Willis. This is where Queen Angelique is getting her toast. We are on Jackson Avenue at the start of the parade, and you can see the Queen is toasting right now. The crowd is really excited, and we're just getting the parade started. So we are on float number 4. I am on the driver's side, and everything is going smoothly so far. The parade is moving nice and steady. The weather, while it is a little chilly, the weather is still going good. So I am still enjoying myself. I've handed out some of those amazing beads that I told you guys about, the Queen and King's beads. And of course, we have a lot of coconuts. And so don't worry, I got you guys taken care of. We're going to get coconuts to you very soon. I just hope that this weather doesn't open up. It looks like things are going to flow smoothly. Not too cold, not too hot. It's perfect. And you can hear the Zulu Tramps behind the float. Let's listen to the Queen right now.
A service, because this is a privilege and an honor. Hail Zulu, happy Mardi Gras, and hail Queen Zulu, all of us.
All right, that was Queen Zulu. Just got the mic, and so she just gave her toast as well. We are still having an amazing time. So far from this vantage point, being on the float has been fantastic. Some of our girls are having a lot of time, especially our younger kids. They're throwing out a lot, so I'm trying to learn how to pace myself, how I can make sure that I don't run out of beads at all on this float. But I do have coconuts for some very, very special people, so you may see some coconuts being handed out. I'm really excited to get this parade going, and I hope that all will have a Hail Zulu, a good Mardi Gras, and have a really, really good time. So thank you guys so much. I'm gonna toss it back to wherever we are going right now, because the parade is about to get going in just a little bit. So see you guys, see you.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest Carnival events live or stream on WWL Plus. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL Plus or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, Carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. When someone who my community knows, I've got you, I'll be there for you, give them hope, give them answers, fight for them, let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can always trust. WWL Louisiana is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Our priority is your safety and peace of mind.
In severe storms, flooding, or the constant threat of tropical weather,
we help you plan your day, prepare your home, and protect your family.
So stay weather aware with WWL Louisiana.
WWL Weather, only on WWL Louisiana.
Hey there, I'm Brandon Walker. I'm an anchor at WWL Louisiana. My goal every single morning is to make sure that I get it right. Because when we talk about the stories that impact you, they impact me. They impact everything about me because my family's watching and my family wants to know what happened. So it's very important.
Oh, right? Perfect. Alyssa.
Well, hey guys, welcome to Bourbon Street. I'm Doug Mouton, that's Alyssa Curtis.
I'm Alyssa Curtis.
All right, look, let's explain our costumes first. All right, look, a lot of people talk about New Orleans music history and culture, the food history and culture, but New Orleans also has
something else.
A cocktail history and culture, although we're taking the silly end of that. All right, Alyssa, you go first.
Right,
what do you have?
I am a hand grenade. We also are on Bourbon Street. You know, we had to do the cocktails. We're right here. We kind of fit in with the vibe that's going on today, so we had to do the hand grenade. And Doug, you look amazing in this. This is hilarious.
Yeah, and just so you'll know where we are on the balcony of Felix's Restaurant and Oyster Bar on Bourbon Street, just a couple of blocks from Canal, across the street from Galatoire's, Bourbon and Nipperville. We sincerely appreciate Felix's letting us come up and using their balcony.
This is such a great spot.
It's such a great spot.
Right in the perfect area.
Yeah, look, although it is a little chilly right now. And look, I do want to say this. I went with the beer theme. Look, to me, the quintessential New Orleans cocktail is the Sazerac. Sazerac.
Oh, absolutely.
It's an awesome drink. If you haven't been to the Sazerac House on Canal and Magazine, it's an awesome place to visit.
I think it's just a little too fancy for the Bourbon
It's super fancy. No, that's exactly right. Look, the Sazerac's a sophisticated costume,
We're on
a sophisticated drink. And so, like, we're we're on Bourbon Street.
We had to do, you know, the easy to go drinks that you can walk up and down Bourbon Street, because that's exactly what's going to be happening here. We started a little bit. There's a few people out, but I feel like in a few hours, this is going to be packed.
Oh, yeah, no doubt, no doubt. This is the morning on Bourbon Street. And look, I went with the beer because the predominant smell in the French Quarter,
it's all beer,
since I was a kid, has been beer. In fact, I think the French Quarter slogan should be French Quarter of New Orleans, where the asphalt smells like beer.
Yeah, it's like embedded into it.
It's baked into the streets.
We saw them washing the streets when we were headed here, and as clean as the streets are, you know, there's no trash on the ground. It still smells like beer. They're never going to get that out. So Doug just had to be
for
there.
5 minutes it smells like soap when they clean the street, and then we go back to the beer oozing out of the asphalt.
But
anyway,
what's bourbon without that weird smell?
What is bourbon without beer smell? Exactly. All right, you can see Bourbon Street. We got some stragglers, and even this has picked up in the last half
30
hour.
minutes.
We're going to see more and more people as the day goes on.
And the great thing is, we're at such a great spot that if we look on the other side, we can see Canal. So we're going to be able to see some great action today.
And this is your first time on Bourbon for Mardi Gras Day.
First time on Bourbon for Mardi Gras. I was at Zulu last year. Of course, Zulu is quintessential Mardi Gras Day. So that was amazing. But I'm really excited to get here in the fun. I'm sure we're going to be seeing some crazy things. So.
Yeah, no, the costumes should start soon. We're not seeing a lot of that yet. It's still chilly.
It's still a little chilly, but it's better than super cold or super high. I think we're at the perfect spot right here.
Yeah, no, it's great. We got a great spot. Again, thanks to Felix's for having us. Alyssa Curtis, Doug Mouton. That's us for now on Bourbon Street. It's going to pick up later. Yes, for sure.
Welcome back to Gallier Hall. We are live with your full Carnival Fat Tuesday coverage. It's so exciting out here this morning.
I know. We're having a good time.
Kind of getting down. It's kind of nice. Fun. I've only heard a couple Hey Barbies.
Only a couple.
Only a few. Well, the morning is young. We've got time.
That's true.
We got time. Yeah.
We've only been at this for 20 minutes.
That's true.
There's plenty of time.
What do y'all think Chris is going to hear this morning?
I don't know.
Coming. The king is coming here. The king is not coming. The king is here.
Right.
Melvin Labatt, I had a brain freeze earlier.
There we
go. I had a brain freeze earlier and said it was, I thought last year's Nick Spears. Anyway, Melvin is just great. I think Elroy James said it the best. He's just such a great community leader.
Yeah.
This is beautiful. Yeah. Right before Zulu came by, King Melvin, they had a big tribute to Louis Armstrong on the 75th anniversary. He was the Zulu king in 1949.
And he would say as a kid that he would go through, before Zulu became what we now know as Zulu, would do the masking as a form of mockery and would be there doing it, playing his horn.
But Melvin Labatt looked just wonderful. He's having, did you see his interview with Meg yesterday? Yeah. He's really a great guy. And that's what I love to see that. Yeah. And Elroy James was saying just how much he has done for the community and stuff like that. So we're just glad to have that.
Definitely. Zulu's sergeant at arms, but today he is king, and also to be king, you've got to show that work in the community.
I know.
So that's what we talked about.
I know. And now we've got the Zulu bandwagon.
Here we go.
The Soulful Warriors. These are the King's Royal Guards.
So we're making our way here through the route.
Again, I've got a brain freeze. I'm skipping.
They're a little out of order.
Yeah,
it's okay.
Still watching as we go.
That's a beautiful flow, too,
Soulful
isn't it?
Warriors, Mr. Gary Lacey II. Dr. Gary Lacey II, excuse me. Throw us something up here. You
They're
got
trying.
it.
They got us. If they can throw like Patrick Mahomes, Travis is going to catch it.
Oh, he's going to throw you something good.
Let's go.
Right.
Oh, really nice. There we go.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's see here. Let's see here. And bam. Close, but no Big Chief cigar. Let's go.
There we go. Now
Nerf
it's a football.
Hey, it made it.
Good.
Touchdown. Another one. This is for the field goal. All right, and
close. Come on. Well, he's no Patrick Mahomes, but he's good.
But he's good.
Hold on. You know what?
He warmed up
We'll do a reversal.
There you go. Throw it back at him, Paulson. Yo! He's throwing back at you. Go! Catch it. Bam!
Hey!
Oh, ho, ho.
Eric Paulson.
I might as well be Pat Mahomes.
That was great.
There we go.
That was spot on. I don't mean to brag, but
that was a pretty good throw. I'm kind of impressed.
All right.
You know you. Showing up and showing
and
out
on national TV.
Oh, that was funny.
Live feeds going through the world again. The Zulu Soulful Warriors.
You know
with
what?
Captain Dr. Gregory Lucy.
They
here.
may
Lacey,
want to put me on the float just so I can throw footballs.
Oh no.
That would be something. Get you up there.
That was a ride on, wasn't it?
Why not?
Good.
Yeah. It was perfect.
Well, I got to work.
So things are still moving here. So yeah, Soulful Warrior again. Where we are here is out front of Lula's Restaurant and Distillery. We're at St. Charles and Terpsichore here uptown as Zulu is beginning to make its way.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I did like. I love that they had that Louis Armstrong float come by.
Yeah.
And the thing that was neat is folks were throwing beads to Zulu. Well, the old King Zulu.
Yeah.
But Louis Armstrong just is just such a wonderful, wonderful part of this city.
Yeah.
He left early because there was so much. It was so much segregation and so much things that he didn't like about it.
Well, he had to get out.
He had to get out.
Yeah.
But his museum is up in Queens, where his home was. And if you haven't been there, the museum for Louis Armstrong is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
They've got so much history of what he did.
And so much has been written about him and his upbringing here in New Orleans, and how it very much so is miraculous even then, if you know how Louis Armstrong grew up, how much of an accomplishment it was for him to be where he is. Let's get down to the street right now. Brianna's standing by there as the Soulful Warriors makes its way.
Any coconuts yet?
Hey, no coconuts yet, but that's okay. There's a lot of people around me who have been out here much earlier than I, and it's just great to see all the different families who are out here. And in addition to the coconuts, we're seeing some small frisbees. They got the little hand clappers, you know, that make the noise. But it's always the costumes, right, that are so impressive, and you can get just a good look at some of those right here. They just look phenomenal with all the feathers and everything. Let's see if I can catch it. I don't know. Oh, went to her. There we go. Somebody got something. But they just look so great. And we've got families out here. Look at this adorable little girl. And Dad out here is working hard to catch a coconut.
Working hard, trying to get a coconut, yes.
He's doing his best. How old is she?
She is 5.
What's her name?
Araya.
Araya. And how long have you been bringing her to Zulu?
Every year. Every year. Yes, it's been, and we've been out here, I think, like 18 years now. We're on the corner, right on the corner of St. Charles and Terpsichore. So this is something that we always do, family.
And she got a beautiful purse, but she needs that coconut. So I told him if I got one, I was gonna make sure that she got that coconut, because he's been such a good dad out here working for her. But that is really a part of it. Okay, let's see if we can catch this for her. Oh, it's all right, Dad, I got you. Some bubbles, I think that's what we got. But it's always so sweet because you have these families. I know for my girls, after I had my daughter, I think she was 4 months old, and I had her in a carrier, and we were out on the route. And I've seen so many families out here. And you know, it's always great when riders notice the families and make an extra effort to give those kids something that the parents are asking for. But you see, we've also talked about just the intricate artistic detail of these floats, and you're getting a close look at it, and it's, you know, the paint that's on here and the detail and just how accurate everything. I mean, it's just beautiful. And so it's great to see all the families here catching the throws. And we have all the number of different riders here, all just moving along here, smiling, seeing happy faces. And we love seeing all of the families. And she's walking right by me. Okay, just moving out of the way, trying to get everybody here. It's great to see all the families out here, everybody catching their throws.
It is.
No coconut yet?
No.
Okay, not yet, but I'm going to help work for her. So
Let me tell you what, look how thick these crowds are right now.
Oh,
it's amazing.
They were very kind to me, allowing me to get through, but it took a while for me to say, hey, excuse me, I'm not trying to steal your spot, just trying to get through here to get some coverage of everybody who's walking through. So.
And now comes the Zulu bandwagon.
There we go. We're going to hop up on the bandwagon, see what's going on.
We
Right.
should.
Right.
If we only played some instruments.
Well, you know, on TV.
If you guys, can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
All right, can we just spin around really quick? I'm going to put her on the spot.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm putting you on the spot.
Uh-oh.
But when you look this good, how could I not? You
on
were
her head.
asking to be seen. Actually, I have this same outfit. I wore it on Saturday. You made this headpiece?
I did.
It's awesome.
Thank you.
And talk a little bit about the whole outfit. You just were thinking as big and bling.
And sparkle all day, because that's just me. I love to shine.
And you are doing just that. What's your name?
My name is Francesca.
Okay, and I mean, I've really just the king cake on the baby is just gorgeous. And so obviously I see that you were muses too. So how many parades have you gone to?
Oh, Jesus. About a dozen. Yeah, so far. Yeah.
Or you meant to say, oh, king cake baby.
Rally here.
Trying to rally because we are at Mardi Gras now, right? And a lot of people don't make it all the way to Mardi Gras. Is there a secret to being able to stick with the longevity?
It's a marathon, not a sprint. You gotta take your time, rest, hydrate, keep going.
Okay, and now out at Zulu, hoping to catch a coconut?
I hope so.
Okay. All right, so she's standing here. You just look great. I had to turn around from the route just so I could get a little bit of it. Thanks so much. We hope you get that coconut. Have a good time.
Yeah.
Oh, and I heard a hail tux. Okay, so that's the great thing though. Everybody is a part of something or another, but they come out to support all the different riders and floats. And so I'll let you guys get another view with the route there. I'm gonna have to try to wiggle my way back to the front.
Yeah, thanks, Brianna. And this is coming up here. We got our next marching band, Eric, the University of Arkansas Pine Bluff. So many good marching bands in this parade.
They've been in a bunch of bands too. Brianna, if you can still hear me, look over here. There's a woman in a costume. It is so skimpy. She must be freezing to death. I don't know how she's doing it.
I actually asked her. I said, girl, how are you doing that in the cold? And she said, this is my kind of party. I am not bothered.
Well, I'll give it to her. I'm
well, and she's also caught quite a few coconuts. So
I'm sure she has.
That's what she's doing.
Already?
I think she has 5.
Wow.
I was counting.
How?
Well,
there you
all
go.
right.
I
she's
set you up
very
for that.
happy.
I set you up for that.
University of Arkansas Pine Bluff. We're just so glad to have them here. And think about these youngsters these young people from college.
Yeah.
And they come here and they're going, wow, this is amazing.
This is something. They're known as the marching musical machine of the Mid-South. Let's take a listen in there.
I do want to acknowledge the song, so here we are. All right, so we listen to I'm Your Baby tonight, making it happen here as we go along the way here. Let's get over as we do continue our coverage here. The University of Arkansas Pine Bluff paying tribute to the late, great Whitney Houston. Let's get over to Gallier Hall.
I'm so glad you recognize the song. We all
My ears
really
are
guessed
working.
it.
My ears are
It
working.
was a good one. All right, Kevin, what do you got for us?
I tell you what, gang, we're at Gallier Hall, and everybody knows Gail Benson for being the owner of the Saints and the dealerships and all that, but she does so much for the city. So sorry, Miss Gail, to interrupt you, but what's it mean to be a New Orleanian and to be able to do so much for this city?
It's so humbling. That's all I can say. It really is very humbling to be able to do what I do. And so, with my husband left, I'm just trying to pass along. So,
well, you know what? You know he never left. He's still with all of us.
Of course he is. I believe that every day. Of course he's still with us. And I know he's very proud of what we're accomplishing while he's not here.
Would you like to tell everybody on Mardi Gras Day?
I'm sorry?
What would you like to say to everybody Mardi Gras Day at home?
Happy Mardi Gras. I'm so glad you're watching, and it's so good to be here, and thank you all again. I appreciate everything that y'all do. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Back to Lulu and Eric. Are you guys ready for something down there? Tell me what's going on.
Yes, we are. We have St. Catherine Drexel Preparatory School High School Band.
Under the director of Morgan Stewart, Eric.
Well, and they were just in the Bacchus Parade.
Yeah.
I mean, they march in a lot of parades, and Bree and I on Sunday night were talking about just the enthusiasm for these kids. They walk, sometimes these are 6-7 mile routes.
It's amazing. And you know, it amazes me how many, there's bands in all parades, but there's so many in Zulu.
There
I'm
are.
looking at the list
There
here.
are.
And what's cool, this is an all-female marching band, Eric.
It is. This used to be Xavier Prep.
Okay.
It changed a few years ago, but they put on a great show. They had a wonderful time with Bacchus, but I love the enthusiasm, the spirit. We're at the beginning of the parade.
Yeah, they got a long ways.
They'll be this way when they get to the end of the parade.
Yeah, and like you said, this isn't the first parade. I've marched in many.
No. And right after them is the float we've been waiting for. It's the Queen Zulu, Angelique Rocher. And she looked gorgeous yesterday when she came onto the riverfront.
And we have our very own Cherise Gibson riding
is
with
on
it.
that.
Yeah.
She's one of the attendants. I asked Cherise, I said, are you a princess? She goes, no, I'm one of the attendants.
One of the attendants, there you go.
She's always a princess to us, though.
Yeah, and she was giving us live reports this morning, Eric. They've been getting ready since before the sun came up this morning.
The preparation that goes to this and the expense that all these riders pay just to be part of this, to give us the greatest free show on earth.
You know, we joke about the greatest free show on earth. It's not free to someone. And
no.
we all have to remember that.
And that's just the goodness and the goodness of the spirit of the people of New Orleans. And
it is a magical time of year.
I'm always impressed with it.
Yeah, it is. Here
We're
they come.
looking for Cherise. She's got to know we're up here.
Oh, I see her. She's on the other side. She's on the neutral ground
she said she was
side.
on the neutral ground side, yeah. Somebody's to tap her. Oh, I see her. She's back.
Surely she'll see the live.
She's on the she's in the back of the
Bree and Brandon are headed over to her right now, it looks like.
Oh, you know what? It's starting to move fast.
Yeah.
The Queen looks gorgeous. Wow. And what a costume. She is having the ride of her life.
Y'all got, there's Cherise, yeah.
Cherise looks wonderful. And she is, I'm telling you what, Cherise is having the time of her life.
Well,
you look stunning.
She does look stunning.
We weren't able to, she didn't stop long enough for us to be able to talk to her, but
it's one of those
we
few
both were
times.
able to get a coconut. Brandon also got one from her.
It's one of the few times that the parade really moves fast.
Right, I was like, Zulu is going right now.
They are going.
Wow.
All right. You guys have to see coming up next here, the Walking Warriors.
Yeah.
This is always my favorite part. They're so impressive.
Well, and I love all the characters they have, the warriors, the tramps, Mr. Big Shot, Mr. Big Stuff, all that stuff.
This right here, though, is the best part of Zulu for me. Getting to see the way that they decorate, how good they look. I mean, it's just so impressive. Hi, happy Mardi Gras to you. And then the music, the brass bands that roll with them, it's just incredible. I mean, her makeup is just phenomenal.
And I'll tell you what, this parade is moving pretty quickly.
They are moving quite along, and they were on time.
Considering it's still so cold out, I am surprised. This is one of the most packed we've seen. This is a great crowd.
They are thick.
Well, and Zulu's so popular. Everybody loves Zulu. And Juvenile's right down below us. He's got his bullhorn.
He's got his bullhorn.
And he's trying to get everybody to throw him stuff. I got to tell you, Juvenile kind of represents most people in New Orleans. I mean, they're still kids at heart when it comes to a Mardi Gras parade.
Absolutely. It's for the young, the old, everyone.
Uh-oh. Juvenile's bullhorn's not working.
He said he was charging his other one, so I guess he has two.
He's probably got a bunch.
Yeah.
All right.
Mardi Gras happening all over the area, and obviously, the Marigny is so fun.
Well, you know, it's become a really great place. The costumes there are so clever.
Yes.
It's just really grown over the years, and let's get over there now.
Well, hey there. Well, y'all are dealing with all of the formalities of Mardi Gras. One thing that you're not going to find in the Marigny, formalities.
Yeah.
More so, it's a block party like none other. That is the intersection of Franklin and Royal behind us, but during Mardi Gras, we call it the intersection of Mardi Gras and creativity, because really out here is where you're going to find the really the showcase pieces of New Orleans when it comes to costumes, because costumes are all over the city, right, Leah? But
yeah,
what
absolutely.
do you think whenever you look at this crowd?
Absolutely. I mean, I'm seeing a little bit of everything. We have a bird's eye view. We're at the Silk Road Wine and Cheese Bar right here in the Mardi. So shout out to them for letting us get a bird's eye view of this crowd. I've seen so many costumes, Mike. I think my favorite one is the two girls who dress up as shrimp.
The shrimp? I saw them too.
Those are my favorite one. There's a Waldo in the crowd.
We did find
Waldo. A lot
Waldo.
of people have the red and the pinks for Valentine's Day, of course, tomorrow. But I mean, it's just a really good time here. You mentioned creativity. That is exactly what is all throughout these streets. I mean, we've been out here for about a little over an hour, and this crowd has really doubled in size, and they're still not done.
Right, and this is only going to get bigger because of the Society of St. Anne really started this 50 years ago about all of this costuming. A parade comes through here. Eventually, all of these people, all of these costumes, it will start venturing its way, making its way into the French Quarter, so a lot of people will be joining the party out there. But this is really where a lot of the locals come out first, or people who may know about this, and they want to dress up. They want to be part of real New Orleans culture when it comes to costuming, because this is the place to be. The parade routes are fun, don't get me wrong. It's a really good time on the parade routes. But when you come out to something like this, it's an entirely different experience.
Vibe. Yeah,
it's a different vibe.
Feeling. Yeah.
And the music is going. People are out here having a good time. The sun could come out. It's a little cold, but I don't think anyone down there really cares.
It's not stopping the party at all. As you can see, there's somebody with like a homemade DJ that on wheels behind us, so that just goes to show you it is nothing but a party here in the Marigny, as well as everywhere else in the city. So a good time all the way around.
And we can't wait to get down there and talk to some of these folks to talk about their costumes, what went into getting it all together for today, because there's a lot of planning for some people. A lot of other people just woke up this morning and said, I'm going to pull out my costume box and see what I've got, make something happen, and it's probably the most extravagant thing that they can even do.
Yeah, some people have it. I'm not one of those people. I just, we decided to go the purple, green, and gold. When you look this good, you just don't need all that. Why not? But yeah, guys, we're going to be hanging out here, as Mike said. We're going to head down right now and try to talk to some folks to see what really went into all of these costumes and whatnot. But of course, we have all of our coverage that will continue throughout the day, so be sure you all stay with us.
Yeah, stick around. We'll take a commercial break and hang out.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest carnival events live or stream on WWL+. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL+ or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. When someone who my community knows, I've got you, I'll be there for you, give them hope, give them answers, fight for them, let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can always trust. WWL Louisiana is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Our price.
And
okay. Well, back here on St. Charles at Lula, we have found a Jedi warrior, Alfred Richard.
Zulu warrior, Jedi warrior, Mace Windu at your service.
So there you go. You're a Zulu and a Jedi warrior.
That's right, and a Stomper as well. But
there you go.
This has been an amazing Mardi Gras.
I'm telling you what, you got to be a little cold in this outfit.
Actually, I'm not. I'm feeling pretty warm, but it's sort of a tribute to Carlo Redondo.
Oh, he never had a shirt on, did he?
Well, that's right.
Jedi warriors are pretty tough guys, you know?
We're pretty cool, and so is our lightsabers keep us warm. But it's been an amazing. First of all, congratulations on winning the Super Bowl.
Yeah, thank you very much.
And Taylor, really, really good.
He
job.
didn't propose like he was supposed to, though.
I
so
knew it.
Well, that was just a rumor.
You're scared of commitment, I know.
We are scared of commitment.
But it's been a great Mardi Gras year. Of course, Stompers, the 610 Stompers. We started with Poseidon in Slidell. Really good weather.
How many parades have you marched in this season?
I've marched in 4 of the parade, 4 of the 6.
It's amazing, and I watched, Bree and I were talking about this at the Bacchus Parade. We're watching all these kids who are in the bands, and they've walked 5 or 6, 7 miles. It was a cool night, a little bit drizzly, and they had so much enthusiasm. How long is it? Just adrenaline carrying you all the way through?
It's a lot of adrenaline. It's cardio because some of the guys have other liquid refreshment, liquid fueling, but
thins the blood.
But it's also the fun. One of the things we start off, of course, with St. Michael's Special School and performing for them, and whether it be on the North Shore or uptown here, it's just pulling off of the energy from the people.
The crowd,
The crowd. And we always want to put on our best moves, or at least some
and you
great
can
moves.
see the 610 Stompers. Hear them coming a mile away. It's so fun.
The thing that I love about this city is after you guys got going, I mean, we had marching clubs before, but when you guys got going, it kind of brought it to the people, and then so many you formed. We have maybe 100 marching clubs now or more.
We started off, of course, the 610 Stompers, you got the Pussyfooters, and now you have groups like the Mandy Milkshakers, the Cherry Girls.
Oh, I saw that.
There's like a Bayou Parish version of y'all called like the 689.
689 Swampers.
And they have galoshes that they've cut off and made into marching boots. It's hilarious.
Last Toast, not this one, but last Toast, the 689 Swampers challenged us to a dance-off.
Well, and the Lazy Boys are very popular. There's the Lazy Girls now.
Lazy Girls now.
And they're in like tubs, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
in tubs. We just saw earlier the Baby Doll group that marches through here.
Yeah.
It is amazing. People are expanding the number
and
of
the crowds are so thick today. And Eric, we're getting ready for. Who's this big band coming? Is it St. Aug?
Oh, that's St. Aug.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Is Holy Cross going to be in this one? I mean, come on.
Open my mic. Open my mic.
Here.
Alfred Richard, you will not disrespect the St. Augustine High School here on the WWL. And while you have been on WWL for a very long time, as an anchor here at WWL, you are not allowed to disrespect
I knew that challenge
the
was
St.
coming.
Augustine High School.
I knew
So
that.
what you need to do, you 610 Stomper, is take that back to Holy Cross in the 9th Ward. We don't have time for that.
It's Brandon, you're just a little jealous considering
I'm not
that the
jealous.
since
so
the 610
Stompers. Where is Holy Cross?
All right.
Where
by the way,
they're
so
not
anyway,
here.
Slow down. By the way, Juvenile is hoping that the Marching 100 plays a Juvie song.
Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool.
Look, Brandon, it's a great day for all the schools.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
All the schools, I agree.
We love you. We love you, but we won't have that.
Boys. Dr. Charles Becknell.
Let's go.
Clarence Becknell.
There we go.
Former principal in all these public schools.
There we go.
But we're going to let Brandon be able to introduce St. Aug as they're coming through now, the Purple Knights.
Play a Juvenile song.
About to perform.
Here they are, the Marching 100.
How do you feel saying that on live TV, Alfred?
Hey, I have great respect for the St. Aug
As you
Purple
should,
Nets.
as you should. We love you for it.
I have great
Well,
respect
and Brandon, since you're an alum, you can get them to do a juvenile song.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, they've got a playlist that's all ready to go. We will not disrespect while interrupting. However, if things happen, they happen.
Juvie's really pushing for it.
Well, you know, we can see. Let's see. And they're marching. Let's go. The St. Augustine Purple Knights. Excuse me. Sir. Hello. Hi. Hi there. How are y'all doing?
And really,
Happy Mardi Gras.
this is probably one of the premier high school bands in America.
Everyone knows them.
It really is.
And we got to listen to them at several parades, including Bob. And they perform so well. Let's take a listen.
St. Augustine High School Purple Knights making their way here at the Marching 100.
And no offense to Juvenile, but they got a bigger star. His music, Michael Jackson,
Right.
so they did okay.
Let's dance, let's shout,
There
let's
you go.
shake your body now to the ground.
Even Juveniles is going, he's like that one.
That's one of the songs that the Stompers danced to some years ago. It's a great group, the St. Aug Purple Knights. I'm kind of conflicted, Brandon. I love St. Aug, I love Holy Cross, but I also work with Warren Easton.
Conflict is a good thing.
Hold on, here come the Zulu Maids for 2024.
Oh, here come the Zulu Maids. Also, you know, when you look at these bands, everything that they're doing, right? How far they have to walk, the work that they have to do. But something you know always are the parents who have to walk alongside them, those chaperones, those who put in all the hours supporting their children. And when I saw St. Aug passing just now, I could tell just how proud the moms and dads were.
I thought it could work.
All right, we've got the maids coming through, dropping coconuts for the crowd as they're going crazy. They look stunning. Also throwing some beads, all waving at the camera there. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
And this parade is rolling at a pretty good clip. We have the Zulu Carnival Activities Chair coming up next. Zulu does a lot of work all year round, good work all around the city. It's not just on Mardi Gras Day.
That's right. One of the riders, Clarence Becknell.
Clarence Becknell was wonderful.
He was a former principal in New Orleans Public Schools. I used to work with him for so many years. Zulu's done some great things for the community. And the Zulu Maids, oh, they're so beautiful. So beautiful.
And Clarence Becknell has been a guest on our program many times. He is just such a wonderful man, and he knows his stuff. That's why he's the historian.
He really is. He's a great man. I had the chance to do some videos for the Zulu organization and interview Clarence about the history, and of course that's set up on Zulu's headquarters.
Well, and we should mention he's the historian emeritus.
Emeritus, that's right. Yes.
For many years, he was just a great historian for Zulu. Zulu is a storied parade. I mean, we were talking about Louis Armstrong and the formation of Zulu for so many years ago. It was designed in the beginning to poke fun at Rex and other carnival parades, which they were not allowed to be part of. And they have grown into be one of the favorites of all the carnival season.
Millions of people around the country come down to Mardi Gras. They love to come here for Zulu, and we've had the great honor. I mean, for years, I wanted to march in Zulu. I wanted to parade in Zulu, but about a few years ago, the 610 Stompers, we got the opportunity to march in Zulu for the first time, and Spike Lee was here, and he was the parade marshal for that. So we got to dance in front of Spike Lee.
I remember that. I do remember that.
And I had to talk to him, and I said, I know about movies. He said, I know, I've seen you.
And then he shunned you.
Yeah, at that point, he said, stop calling me. But it's been You guys, this is amazing. This is an amazing time here in New Orleans. It's always great, whether it be the years when Sally Ann was joining us.
Well, I go back to the days with Andre Trevine.
Oh, yikes.
So it's been a long time. And we've been talking about this for a while, and Leah McNeil on the morning news highlighted some of the bands that make Mardi Gras so special. And you know, a lot of people do mistake this. Mardi Gras is Mardi Gras Day. The carnival season is what we celebrate all the way up to Fat Tuesday.
Until Fat Tuesday, because we start with those first King Cakes on January 6th.
On King's Day, yeah.
King's Day, and then the parades go, and this has just been a really fast-moving season.
I know. And here we have McDonough 35. This is another storied school in this city. They have been around for a long time.
I can tell you a little bit. One of the studios I worked with the school board, we were at McDonough 35. I asked, what was a Ron Eagle? Because I asked them, I've heard of bald eagles and gold eagles, but what it is, the school was actually called the Iron Eagles, but at one time the eye fell off, and they kept the
That's a great story,
So
Alfred.
it's the Ron Eagle, and they would always tell me at McDonough 35, the Ron Eagles fly higher and soar farther than any other eagle.
All right, we're going to let them play for a few minutes. When they get by here, then we'll take a quick break and be back with more of our Mardi Gras Day coverage 2024.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest carnival events live or stream on WWL+. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL+ or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. When someone who my community knows, I've got you, I'll be there for you, give them hope, give them answers, fight for them, let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
All right, this is the family and friends of Zulu 2024. Oh!
There you go.
Here we go. Good catch, Eric.
Well, so far, I think I've had the best arm for throwing a football.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's pretty good. All right, now we have Walter Cohen.
The Green Hornets of Walter L. Cohen.
The sweet sound of Uptown. And they march in a bunch of parades, too. And for these kids, it's got to be a thrill of a lifetime doing this, you know?
It is a great thrill because they get to put on the show every time whenever they step on the street.
Yeah.
And if you live in the neighborhood where the schools are, you'll see them practice marching down the street.
And it starts many months ago.
Oh, yeah.
The practice.
Yeah. And I love that. We live near the Big Willow, formerly Lusher, formerly LC Forte. We can hear the band practicing from our house, and it's really kind of cool in the afternoon. We love it.
One time I was driving down Canal and I was thinking, what am I stuck behind? This traffic is moving 2 miles an hour. It was a marching band practicing marching down Canal Street.
I've been down on Canal Street working at Warren Easton, the Fighting Golden Eagles of Warren Easton, and they will be marching up and down the street. Director Asia Muhayman doing a great job with those kids there.
And every band director I talk to, they say just how much it does for the kids, for discipline, for their social well-being, and giving them something to do. It keeps them out of trouble. It's just great.
And that's exactly what it means. It gets a well-rounded education.
Yes.
Music and arts is part of it all. And listen to those Cohen Green Hornets.
And the band sounded great. And I'll tell you, I was watching a kid on the other side, and when they'd hit the drum beat, he'd pull his arm down, you know, just saying, I'm with the beat. I got the music.
You got it. They're playing Fame. You remember my name.
Well, you tell us all the time, so.
Thank you.
Hot kettle. Wow.
Let me tell you what, this has been a great moving Zulu parade. I am so happy with the way it's happening. And by the way, they don't put up barriers along this part of St. Charles Avenue because it's such a family affair. People are crossing over and you know, sharing space. And what I like about it, you put this many people together, they're all competing for the same throws, things like that. You really you see very little problems, very few problems.
Last year, Stompers, we were in Zulu. We were blessed to be in Zulu. And we caught, of course, starting at Jackson Avenue. The crowds were amazing, how thick they were.
This is pretty amazing today. I'm pretty amazed with this. Let's get over to gallery and see what they're doing over there.
Welcome back, everybody. The Mean Green Marching Machine of Mississippi Valley, State Valley Band is marching down St. Charles Avenue right now. They just started to play in front of the dignitaries that have gathered here at Gallier Hall. The mayor is in attendance. The city council members are in attendance. Gail Benson, as you heard earlier, is here. Archbishop Gregory Amen is at podium and at the dais. So this really has started getting going. Zulu is making its way through the heart of New Orleans at this point. And look at this band.
This is the first big band scene come through. This is their 5th parade in the last 5 days. They appeared in Hermes, Endymion, Bacchus, Orpheus, and Zulu, but they are bringing the energy, even though I'm sure they are exhausted.
Yes.
One of the great things about being at Gallier is that you do get to see most of the bands want to perform in front of all the city dignitaries and everyone that's in attendance at the grandstands at Gallier. So you do get to see, in some points of the parade, you know, the band is maybe trying to take that breath and rest a bit, so you may just see them pass by. Usually at Gallier, you see all of the big performances by many of the bands.
Yes, we get a front row seat to the greatest show, I think, on earth right now today. And we're bringing that to you in your homes. If you're at home, staying warm while we're out here experiencing what is turning out to be a really incredible Mardi Gras day. So this is just the first of many. There are a lot of historic bands marching in this parade, which is amazing. Up next will be Talladega College. They've also been in high demand recently.
They have. They've been in a lot of parades.
They've been in a lot of parades. Is that the one that you were showing after there was a power outage?
During Bacchus. So during the power outage during Bacchus, they were playing the Jeopardy theme song for my family. It was great.
So they're a popular band.
That's awesome.
And Jeff Kev is down on the street with someone. I'm not sure exactly who Jeff Kev is.
Oh, it's going to be loud. Yes.
Well, the band is going by, but I am with the president of Zulu, Mr. Elroy James. Well, we can hear the band for just a moment. I tell you what, now that we have a little room, sir, another great year for Zulu. Tell everybody what they can expect to watch that's going to see it at home and not out with us today.
Yeah. We have about 42 units, floats that's going to roll through the streets of the city of New Orleans. We had an opportunity on Friday night to see the costume of our king and characters, and so they should expect a lot of color, splendor. We ordered about 60,000 coconuts that I'm sure has left our distribution center and will be hitting the city streets on today. So they expect a lot of fun, beauty, and all things that Zulu has been doing for the last 100+ years.
Plus, you know, everybody sees Zulu today.
Yes.
But there's a lot of community service work throughout the year. Talk about that for just a minute.
Yeah, with the election of Melvin Labat, I can honestly say this is our first opportunity in many years to really tell the story. Melvin Labat is our chairman of our Toys for Tots since I've been the president for the last 6 years. And through his efforts, we've been able to deliver over 7,000 bicycles to the hands of needy kids in our community. And he realized and said, Elroy, our children are learning electronically now. So for the past 2 years, we've been able to put about 300 electronic devices to help aid learning in the hands of students. But that doesn't stop there. We fund Zulu scholarships for our Zulu maids, our junior Zulus, put food in the hands of needy families during the holiday times. And whenever the community calls upon Zulu, we always find a way to answer some of the calls.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras to you.
Always a pleasure.
Always.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Back up to you guys up top. Barbie.
It is so great. Hey, Barbie.
Hey, Barbie.
It's so great to hear from Elroy James. He really does so much work for the community with this organization. They really have a huge impact on the city of New Orleans, which is amazing. And now one of the most fun parts of this parade is making its way in front of Gallier Hall. The Zulu Tramps are walking down St. Charles Avenue. Look at them today. They look spectacular.
They look amazing. These costumes are absolutely incredible.
Yes.
And to see the array of colors just bouncing down the street is just amazing. It's so fun to see.
It is so fun. And like they're getting down, like they're having a good time. I think they've got a little liquid courage in them.
Oh,
maybe.
I think so.
Yeah, you think?
Maybe a little bit.
Cherise says the whole process and experience of getting ready starts very early for the crew. I know Charisse in particular had to start at 2 a.m. this morning. So I can only imagine when the Tramps had to start.
I don't know if we can see this. The mayor is right now getting handed
coconut.
probably a dozen
coconuts. Coconut after coconut. Look at that.
At least a dozen in her arms right now or so, and some keep falling out.
This has to be one of the most fun parts about being the mayor of New Orleans.
Oh, I'm
it's
sure.
Mardi Gras Day and being a part of Carnival and being such a key piece of what happens and making it happen.
And she's had such a big weekend, too. She was in Las Vegas for the Super Bowl for the handoff, and now she's here. I know she barely made it back yesterday in time for the meeting of Rex and Zulu, so it's great to see her have
Look,
a good
if
time
Taylor
today.
Swift can make it back from Japan to Las Vegas, she can.
She can do it. All right, let's go back down to Chef Cav. He's standing by with one of the Tramps.
I just have to your outfit. How long did it take?
It took a little while, a couple of months.
But I noticed
every year.
Your coconut matches.
Yes, it does. Super Tramp.
There you go. What's it feel like on Mardi Gras Day to be out walking like this?
It's just wonderful, like to see all the people smile, begging for coconuts. It's just a great, happy Mardi Gras, Hail Zulu.
There we go. Thank you for all your work. Back to you, Barbie.
Oh, hey, Barbie.
I'm watching one of the Tramps. He's got like a carry-on airline rolling suitcase,
There's a few.
bigger than a carry-on, and it's loaded with coconuts.
Well, those things get pretty heavy if you think about it.
That's a smart way to do it.
Yeah,
that is a good way to do it.
I love seeing the feathers bounce up and down.
Yes.
Like you can see the beat of the band that's playing with them, the brass band that is in line with the Tramps, and then you see their feathers bouncing, their grass skirts shaking. Like it is Zulu. It is the epitome of Zulu, and it just makes me smile.
And they're going to take their sweet time. They are not in a hurry at all this morning.
Love it.
They're going to have fun. They're going to enjoy every bit of this march down at least this part of it, St. Charles Avenue.
I know city council members taking a selfie with one of the Tramps.
I saw a lot of selfies being taken with Chef Kev. He stands out down there.
He does.
Even amongst the Tramps, Chef Kev still stands out.
He does. It's the height.
It might be.
I do love seeing the intricacies of every single one of these outfits. And, they told Chef Kev it took a couple months.
Right.
To think of all of the work that has gone into every single one of these costumes and these outfits and how pretty they are.
Yeah, Devin, you're a crafter. She's a really great crafter. So just sewing those little sequins on, every single one of them.
This is way out of my wheelhouse, for sure. This is amazing.
It is incredible to look at. Each one of them, I think, picks a different outfit every year. And then they get to choose their own theme. Like we saw the Super Tramp that was just talking to Chef Kev, which I think was awesome. He had like a Superman S on his chest. All of this.
No, the Super Z.
Oh, it was Super Z. It was
Super Z. Yes.
Oh, kind of backwards.
That makes sense.
Well, yeah.
It's early. Give me a break. It's
Super
early.
Z. I just wonder. It's always impressive to see it. I'm from here, so I've grown up seeing it. I remember as a kid going on St. Charles and watching Zulu and Rex. But I always wonder what it's like for a tourist who has never experienced this before to be out during any of the parades, but especially on Mardi Gras Day, especially Zulu.
Yeah.
It's just a culture all of its own that is so unique to New Orleans and so unique to Carnival that you always kind of wonder what goes through the mind of someone that is seeing this for the first time.
It has to be incredible. Just eyes wide open. This is happening in America.
Right.
Like what? Yeah. It's just so happy. Everything about it is just joy and happiness, and I love the fact that we get, again, a front row seat to that.
Yes, and to bring it to folks at home, and then with now social media and the internet, people probably from all over the world are watching us. Because, we say the line every year, and I didn't want to say it, but everywhere else it's just a Tuesday.
Yes.
But we're seeing from some of our coworkers and former coworkers that have left and gone on to other places, there's a little bit of FOMO out there of wishing you were back in New Orleans right now.
It's much better than Kendom.
Than what?
Kendom. Kendom, yeah.
This is nobody's
Look,
Mojo
I
Dojo
tried to
Casa
get
house,
Barbie out of Barbie World, so.
You did. I think you succeeded. This is incredible.
I'll do my splits later.
We just did it. If you don't follow the three of us on Instagram, you should.
I just did a split, and it was unbelievable.
We just were able to capture the leg, the weird Barbie leg that is behind Barbie. It was pretty phenomenal. So if you don't follow us on Instagram,
you better
please
now.
give us a follow.
Go check that out.
Yes, it's very funny.
All right, the Minister of Fun, the Tramp truck, has stopped, and it looks like they're reloading with more coconuts.
I mean,
if they didn't have enough before.
Can you imagine dancing through the streets of New Orleans today and just like dancing your way through New Orleans? Like, that's amazing, right?
There's some kind of level of euphoria that you're experiencing to kind of keep you going.
Yeah.
Maybe at the end of this, they'll all collapse.
Oh,
but
yeah.
right now, I think that adrenaline is pumping, and it keeps you going through the
We
ride.
got a long way to go.
Because it's still a long way to go,
Yeah.
and it's a long night.
Yep.
It's a long day and a long night.
Yeah, and last night was a late night, I think. They had an early morning.
Right.
They was going.
Well, I thought it was interesting when we were out at Mardi Gras last night and looking back at the history of it. Up until the late 80s, Mardi Gras was a day of rest.
Right.
Because the weekend, usually, I mean, back in the, not long ago, it was kind of that full 2 weeks up to Mardi Gras were non-stop parades, and the Monday was the only day you had to rest before you did it all again early Monday, and that was always the thing with Tuesday. It starts at 8 a.m., 8:30 or so when Zulu gets rolling. So it's an early start to Mardi Gras Day, so you kind of needed that rest day. And then we decided, you know what? There's that one day that we have something that we could do. Let's do something else on Mardi Gras.
Yeah.
Let's do it anyway.
You know what's really interesting, too, when you talk to the historian of Zulu, this parade and this crew really started out as something that was sort of happenstance. People would go to their favorite bars in Treme, and it was something that you never really knew where it was going to end up and what it was going to look like. And so over the years, it's evolved into what we're seeing here at Gallier Hall, and as we've seen over the last several decades. But when it first started, it was very disorganized. It was a bunch of people basically having fun and doing things for the community. I mean, that social aid part of the Social Aid and Pleasure Club was really key from the very beginning of this crew. So it's interesting to hear that history and to see it unfold year after year, here from the greatest vantage point.
Yeah, absolutely. And now we have this little organized chaos.
Now it's organized.
It's beautiful.
But it's not just a party. It does have a history of the social aid part.
Sort of like this production. And right now, we want to take a short commercial break. We'll be right back with more for you after this.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest carnival events live or stream on WWL Plus. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL Plus or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. When someone who my community knows, I've got you, I'll be there for you, give them hope, give them answers, fight for them, let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana, and we fight for it.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can always trust. WWL Louisiana is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Our priority is your safety.
It's not done yet. We still have a lot to get to, including the crew of Zulu making its way in front of Gallier Hall. A lot of dignitaries here, including Mayor LaToya Cantrell, the New Orleans City Council. Gail Benson is here, and the parade is stalled just a little bit, but we're almost ready to hear from Talladega College.
Yes.
The marching band, they're in big demand these days.
Very much so.
Which is incredible. They are the Great Tornado Band, and they're incredible every time I've seen them. They usually are one of the first bands that we see in Zulu kind of year after year. So it's exciting to see them. Just the, not only music, but the artistry involved in the marching with these bands is incredible.
And they're so close. They're only, about 50 yards away from us, hopefully. So we're going to hear from them very soon. The sound that comes from these college bands is absolutely amazing. And, you know, we've talked about how a lot of them have been in like 4 or 5 parades over the last couple of days, and they still bring the energy, bring that amazing sound every time. It's so cool.
I mean, I know this band in particular is in hot demand to come back to New Orleans and for various crews, but a lot of bands from around the country are try to come down to Carnival and are on a waiting list with numerous crews just to come down to New Orleans and march with some of even the smaller parades, and they just want to be down here. And then there are those few like Talladega that are in such hot demand. Numerous crews bring them in just because they always put on such a good show every year.
Since I'm a dance mom now, I can only imagine like being a band mom and being like, yeah, can you get New Orleans?
Can we get, we want to go to New Orleans.
Like,
Let's hit Mardi Gras Day if you can.
Exactly. Can we get in Muses? Can we get in Rex? Can we get in Zulu? I can only imagine it'd be so cool.
And it would be so cool as a member as well to be able to come down here and see so much of this. And, and you know, you talked about how a lot of people, if you've never seen like the Zulu Tramps before and things like that, what an experience that must be, and what an experience to be in a parade like this as a college student.
Yes, I mean, I can say from experience, just marching in these parades when I was in high school. We marched in Endymion when I was a cheerleader at North Shore High School. And it was...
There we go. All right, Barbie.
I know, right? So stereotypical of Barbie to be a cheerleader. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, it's such an amazing experience to march, just to see the crowds and experience people being along the route, excited to see you and waiting for you to, you know, do your number or whatever. It's really great. It's exhausting, but it's super fun. So I can't imagine what it's like from somebody from Ohio coming down here, you know, who's never seen Mardi Gras. At least I was from Slidell coming to Endymion, you know? At least that's somewhat close, and I knew what Mardi Gras was.
For you.
Right.
Wow, the South Shore.
It's true. It's true. We are on a little bit of an island up there sometimes, but it is incredible to be a part of it. I know we're still the, you know, metropolitan area, but we are seeing Zulu here. Rex is going to come shortly behind it. I know Meg Ferris has had the chance to talk with Rex himself and with some members of the crew, giving us a behind-the-scenes look. So let's hear what Meg got for us this morning.
I just feel very blessed to be in this position, and I hope I could just represent properly. But this is one great organization. I want it to be great.
What are you looking forward to about the ride today?
Well, I don't know what to expect. I just know it's going to be fun. It's going to be exciting, and I just want to soak it all in, have a great time, and you know, enjoy seeing the smiling faces and the wonderful, warm reception and the families out there. It's going to be great. Thank you.
Including your own family will be out there.
Oh boy, I can't wait. I get to see my grandkids. We got a little special thing where our captain is planned so I can greet them in a kind of a nice, significant way where they normally stay on the parade route. So that's going to be special for me, very, very.
You were in the Royal Run this morning?
Oh, I ran 5 miles before the Royal Run. Shoot, man. No.
But you're supposed to let the Queen win, and you're a track star.
500 push-ups, 5 miles. It was, this is an easy peasy deal. The Royal Run was cool. I got the toasting and the camaraderie and all the families out there. It was, you can't beat it. It was fun. Cannon Now, I think we broke some windows in uptown New Orleans with the cannon. It was great, though. It was terrific.
You know, on a serious note, part of being Rex is all the community service, the pro bono publico, what the Rex organization does and how much you've given back. Bridge House. Talk to me about what all that means to you.
Oh, thank you. The community service is something I think is important, and never expected many accolades over it, but I kind of gravitate to areas that people are in need, and it's keeps me humble and keeps me focused. I'm privileged beyond measure, so it's nice to stay in the right mind frame. As far as other things, some of the ministries and things that I've been able to hopefully influence others with is extremely rewarding, and I hope I've made a little difference there. I'm not so sure whether it's been better for me or them, but certainly been good for me, for sure. So, thank you.
2 fun questions. It's always a big deal. Why'd you pick a blonde wig this year? You had 4 choices.
Blondes have more fun. What are you talking about? Sure. Absolutely. Man, it wasn't even a choice. It was great.
And one more thing. I saw you show up in a complete tiger outfit this morning, yet your queen is not she used to like LSU, but now she's a Crimson Tide fan. Any rivalry there?
Alabama who? Did they play football?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. You know, I told Ellie, I said, well, you know, you went to Alabama and it took you 3 years, and we finally, on your watch, got rid of Saban. Thank God.
Enjoy your ride.
Thank you all very much. Thank you all.
And there you have word from Rex 2024 as he gets ready to get on his throne. He gets ready to throw those doubloons with his pages.
Is that better? The finely crafted
WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest carnival events live or stream on WWL Plus. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL Plus or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. When someone who my community knows, I've got you, I'll be there for you, give them hope, give them answers, fight for them, let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
Call to inaction to answer the call of the recliner.
We're getting takeout because we've been out all day long.
It's the Lazy Boy President's Day sale. For a limited time, save 30%.
I'm I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can always trust. WWL Louisiana is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Our priority is your safety and peace of mind.
In severe storms, flooding, or the constant threat of tropical weather,
we help you plan your day, prepare your home, and protect your family.
So stay weather aware with WWL Louisiana.
WWL Weather, only on WWL Louisiana.
Hey there, I'm Brandon Walker. I'm an anchor at WWL Louisiana. My goal every single morning is to make sure that I get it right. Because when we talk about the stories that impact you, they impact me. They impact everything about me because my family's watching and my family wants to know what happened. So it's very important not only to get it right, but to explain why you need to know about it, to filter through details to really get to you what you need to know.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
You know, there's just something about Louisiana. The food, the music, the pride. We believe in telling stories that stir the heart, feed the soul, and make a real difference in people's lives. These are stories that make up the colorful fabric of our communities, putting a spotlight on those who unite, inspire, and remind us why we're proud to call Louisiana our home. WWL Spotlight, only on WWL Louisiana.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the
Stereotypical Barbie here with weird Barbie, obviously.
And I'm just Ken.
And just Ken.
I'm just Ken.
Yeah.
You're
Although
what
Mojo
Ken?
Dojo Ken.
Mojo Dojo Ken.
Welcome to my Mojo Dojo Casa house.
Yes.
My Mojo Dojo Casa platform.
Your Mojo Dojo Casa house is booming right now.
It really is.
It is.
They are cranking the music here at Gallier Hall. The parade has been stalled for just a little bit, but honestly, it's given us a really good chance to check out these costumes.
Yeah, the tramps.
Suits that are back here, they're amazing, and so it's been it's fun to watch.
The headdresses in particular. Devin spotted one of a streetcar. There's a
missed
streetcar
that.
in someone's on a man's head, and he's pink and green and yellow, and it's incredible. Hopefully, we can get a shot of it at some point.
Yeah.
But it is beautiful. I don't know. There are mirrors.
Oh, I do see
in the
it.
windows
Yes,
of the
yes,
streetcar.
yes, I do see it.
I don't know if you can see
It's
it over there,
gorgeous.
Shelby.
Shelby, do you see him
Just
in the
past
pink?
the truck.
Yeah.
But like
he's walking
these
toward us.
colors.
He's about to walk past behind the truck.
Yes, I know.
It's amazing.
It's amazing. There's one with a tank on it, one with a big, huge hat.
I did see St. Aug represented in one of the headdresses.
Of course, that makes sense. And
they've been breaking it down too.
Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai on the back side
love
of that
it.
vest over there. But these tramps really like bounce into the beat.
Oh,
the feathers
and
are
the
moving.
mayor in there. The mayor's dancing.
Yes,
Everybody's dancing.
Everyone is dancing. Everybody caught the beat. It's been such a fun time out here, even as the parade is stalled.
And it's not even started yet.
It really hasn't.
We haven't seen our first float.
No.
No, it's true.
We have so
It's
much more
still
to
very
come.
much early. It's very much early here.
It is. It's 10:30 in the morning, and we have so much more to come still. It's so
Yeah.
fun. It's
Yeah.
not over yet.
Yes, we've seen the Mississippi Valley State Band. They were really, really good. And Talladega College Marching Band
Well,
is
you know
right
what?
behind them.
Talladega's well rested, so I'm expecting a lot from them when they start moving again.
I hope so.
No pressure.
They are even dancing back there.
They are. But we heard from, there's a prayer by Archbishop Gregory Amen a little while ago to really kind of kick things off here at Gallier Hall. There was an honor by the crew of Zulu for Gail Benson. Gail Benson, the owner of the New Orleans Saints and the New Orleans Pelicans, obviously, the wife of the late Tom Benson, is here talking about the work that she's done in the community, and they gave her an honor and essentially toasted her this morning, which was really nice. It was a really meaningful moment for her here here in the stands at Gallier Hall. You see Archbishop Gregory Amen in flannel there. If you don't catch the collar, you might not realize who it is. But he did say a prayer this morning, and Chef Kevin Belton is with us. We're so lucky to have him with us today.
I'm looking for him down in the straw. Oh, there he is. I see him.
Hey, Chef, who you got?
I have another normal-sized human being here. And plus, you know, we're honoring Barbie. You know, I've been trying to get him in the box. Real men wear pink, don't they?
All day, every day.
All day, every day.
I started off wearing pink when I got married with my wife. We was pink, lavender, and white, and I just stuck with the scheme. And look, they know me. They know me by pink. They know me by pink, like I say on the back of my costume. What does it say? It says Mr. Pink Face. That's all everybody know me by.
Wait, hold on 1 second. We got to get a shot of that up close.
It says Mr. Pink Face on the back of the costume. So no tramp, nobody else will never wear this costume. And then we go.
And you know, and that's what's great. When you're our size, nobody else can wear it.
Hey, no, they can't wear it. They can't pull it off how we do, man. And we have a lot of fun. We get to weather before everybody. Huh?
That's right, exactly.
It's gonna rain before they rain. Look, I never met a man that wore it as beautiful as you do.
Thank you very much.
I like the shirt, though. The shirt's real nice.
And you know, they filter the air for us. Because by the time it comes up, it's all filtered out.
Most definitely. Most definitely, man. Look. We're here, it's Mardi Gras 2024. I'm hanging with one of the tallest and probably baddest men I've ever seen in the building. We're just having fun. It's the Zulu Associated Pleasure Club, Mardi Gras 2024, and I just love having fun, man. I appreciate y'all for everything y'all doing.
Appreciate your hard work and your costume.
Oh, we trying, man, we trying.
There we go.
My name is Dwayne Debo Davis, Mr. Pink Face. They call me Debo in the Zulu Club. I just love having fun with y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man.
Look, we got another pink
He not ready. He not ready yet.
He not ready yet?
Why you not ready yet? Put the pink on.
Well, I put the pink on.
Because of who?
Because of this man right here. He started it. He started the tradition, and I'm carrying it on. This man right here started it. I'm carrying it on.
There we go.
Rookie of the year, the original rookie of the year right here. He's my OG right here.
He's on the camera right
there. We appreciate that.
He's the original rookie of the year.
Hold on, I got a present for you, man.
All right, y'all. Back up to you guys up top.
Oh, that's amazing.
Look.
I love that there's a line dance going on behind you, Chef Kay. Like there's a full-on, the entire crowd is line dancing behind you. It's so great. That is amazing, Mr. Pinkface. I love it. I love that he's like, he's not ready yet.
No, he's not ready.
He's not ready for the pink yet.
And nobody's going to borrow that costume because he is
Chef
the
Kev
tallest
could.
guy. Chef
Kev could. They could change it up at some point.
They could. Next year's Mardi Gras. Maybe.
So
Maybe.
I don't know. You know,
like we have some movement behind us.
There's a little bit of movement.
We do. The parade's starting to move.
Down St. Charles Avenue.
Yes, but the party's still going in the stands. People are still doing the line dance as long as they can.
Wait, Talladega's warming up.
Talladega's
warming up.
They're getting their instruments ready. Everybody's like prepping for it.
And behind then, we will have our first floats.
Yes,
King Zulu 2024.
I can see the bust of Louis Armstrong not too far down the road, so we're getting close.
He's on his way.
Louis Armstrong is making his way down St. Charles Avenue. I don't know anything more New Orleans that I could have possibly said right now. Then Louis Armstrong is making his way down St. Charles Avenue.
The bust of Louis Armstrong.
To Gallier Hall. I know. It's incredible.
All right, we're moving here.
All right, and I feel like Talladega, we've been building him up.
Now we have Vice President Carmen Garrett, Vice President of Zulu, making his way down St. Charles Avenue as we prepare to see the king and welcome him to Gallier Hall. Of course, he will toast the mayor of New Orleans and Gail Benson, and we have the president of Zulu in the stands as well. So this is a really quiet moment that we will hear, probably one of the few quiet moments that we will hear
and
when these toasts happen.
Yeah, City Council is here as well, so they'll be here for that big moment. Talladega College might be a little loud, though. We might have a few loud moments before the
quiet moment. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, but they are moving. They're on the move. I can't wait to see them.
Oh, some of the dancers in the lead have big capes, and they were all wrapped up. I don't know if that was part of the show or because they're cold.
I mean, probably both. Probably a little bit of both. But they are amazing. They've come from Alabama, obviously, and
They also marched in the presidential inauguration parade. They went to the New Year's Eve parade in London.
Yes.
They're pretty big time.
They are pretty big time. It's Alabama's oldest private historically black college. And so they've been around for quite a while, and it's amazing to see them and the history and the legacy that is contained within these dancers and within this band. So we're going to take a listen in just a minute as they make their way down the road. Here they come.
I believe that is Shake Your Booty.
I do believe
it is.
Indeed, Shake Your Booty.
Indubitably, it is Shake Your Booty.
It is Shake Your Booty. That is Talladega College under the direction of Adrian Thompson. Talladega College Marching Band. Now we have Louis Armstrong, the float dedicated to Louis Armstrong. It's become a target for people to throw their beads back to. So apparently that's a tradition as well. 75th anniversary of King Zulu, 1949. Louis Armstrong, one of New Orleans' great musicians. So long legacy, long tradition. We're going to join, we have a special guest with us this morning. Darren Meyer is here with the crew of Zulu. Thanks so much for being with us.
Glad to be here.
Talk about this. What is this like for you as a member of the crew?
We're so excited. We've been waiting for the whole year. And this is our 75th anniversary of the reign of Louis Armstrong. And we're so excited about that. And we have our new king, Melvin Labatt, and it's special to him as well.
Yeah, it looks like he had to put on a pretty big campaign in order to become the king. I was impressed to see.
Yes.
There were signs made.
Oh, yes.
This is a process. Talk about that.
We go all out. We start actually the day after Mardi Gras.
Oh, wow.
And it usually the Sunday before Memorial Day is when the election always takes place.
Okay, so
Yes.
people are starting right now thinking about how am I going to campaign for next year?
We'll get mail-outs tomorrow.
Really?
In the mail, yeah.
That's amazing.
That's pretty incredible.
So this is a big thing.
It is. It's a huge thing.
I think Sharice Gibson, one of our anchors, is riding with the Queen.
Yes, she is.
And I don't think she even realized what all goes into it until she became a part of it.
Yeah, I've seen Sharice out sometimes at some of our events, and she's worn out.
She is worn out. She is. I think that's an understatement.
Yes.
She's like, I don't understand.
Yes.
But
we
she's
were
doing
talking
great.
earlier about how incredible this must be to someone who's not from New Orleans, has never seen Zulu before. I mean, that must be just incredible for someone to see.
Yes, I mean, we're a historic organization, and, a lot of people come here for the coconut, and they don't understand it. They don't realize we had coconuts in 1909 because we didn't have anything else to throw. These guys went down to the French market and bought a sack of coconuts and started throwing them away, and it became the biggest item in Mardi Gras.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that there are specific colors and things that have to be contained on the coconuts, right? You can't
Yes.
just have any random things that people want to paint, even though they're artistic and beautiful.
Sure.
To be an official Zulu
The
coconut.
Zulu coconuts are always black, silver, and gold.
Okay.
That's the colors, and then you can paint around it or on top of it, but they always black and silver and gold.
And Sharice has told us there's some specific throws on the Queen's float, too.
That you're
That have
allowed,
to
that
be
you're not allowed to
specific.
have. Like, there are a lot of rules.
Yeah, a lot of rules. There are definitely a lot of rules.
We were talking a little bit earlier as well about just the history of Zulu and how the organization and the parade started. It wasn't something that was a formal parade. It was stopping at bars where people wanted to hang out, and then the social aid part of it was really key.
Yes, I mean, we put together money, they pooled money together to bury the dead and to help the sick. And, they honored some of the bars in the neighborhood and went through back neighborhoods neighborhoods and never really had a formal route initially. And now we're on St. Charles Avenue and Canal Street.
Toasting the mayor of New Orleans.
That's correct.
You know?
That's correct.
That's such an evolution.
It is.
And
it is.
such a tradition.
It's a huge tradition from where we come from and where we are now.
Is there a theme this year that we're going to see among these folks?
It's celebrations and libations Zulu style.
I love that.
That's a theme.
Sign me up.
Yeah. Sounds great.
I love it. What else can you tell us about the crew that people may not know at home?
Well, we work year-round. We're the crew of Zulu during Carnival. We're crew of Zulu during Carnival, and then after that, we're the Zulu Associated Pleasure Club. So we do things year-round for the community.
And now the king apparently is toasting the mayor of New Orleans. So let's take a listen in.
Thank you.
Pleasure Club. Every single day of the year. It is not just one day. It is not just toys for tots. It's literally every day Zulu is a true reflection of the spirit and the heart and the love of the city of New Orleans. So I lift my glass. We lift our glasses. And please join me. Hail Zulu! Hail Zulu! Hail Zulu!
We want to thank Melvin Labatt for all that he does for the city of New Orleans. His commitment to our city, his commitment to the Zulu Social Aid and Pleasure Club is unmatched. He's a quintessential New Orleanian, so involved with making our city a better city. We celebrate with you today. We celebrate your reign, and thank you for all that you do. Hail King Zulu!
And please accept the key to the city on behalf again of all of our residents and, of course, our visitors. Please let us hear from you, King.
Yes.
Thank you, Madam Mayor. And it is such a great honor to be here today. My story doesn't change. I've been a worker, and now I get to ride as King Zulu. My peers voted me as King Zulu 2024. But my story is the same. You get what you give in life. And God has blessed me today to be here amongst all these beautiful people that could have been anywhere else, but they're here celebrating Mardi Gras with us. Thank you. God bless you. Hail Zulu, and happy Mardi Gras.
Hail Zulu, happy Mardi Gras.
That's King Melvin Labatt, King Zulu 2024.
King Zulu.
What do you think seeing him up there? I mean, just when Charisse interviewed him a few weeks ago, you could tell this is one of the highlights of his life.
And it's for everyone in Zulu becomes king. It's their highlight. It's the highest honor in the organization. You know, people think it's the president, but it's the highest honor in the organization, King Zulu. And he's worked hard.
I can tell. Can you talk about the makeup? Because I'm looking at him and I'm thinking that has to be incredibly difficult not only to put on, but to take off.
We're used to it.
You're used to it?
We're used to it. We do it, and then we do things year round, so we put it on, not just for Mardi Gras. Yeah.
Okay, so you're like professionals at this point. Okay.
And his outfit as well. I
Yes.
mean, that is absolutely
Very
remarkable.
regal. Very
I mean, how
regal.
long does something like that take to create the talent that goes into that?
Well, months, about 4 months.
Wow.
Yeah, to create a costume.
And there are people who specialize in that, right?
Yes,
I
yeah.
assume that they go
There
to the
are
same people.
various people that can do that.
Yeah.
And custom for each king, I imagine,
Yes,
as well.
it's custom for each king.
That's amazing. What are you looking forward to most?
Oh, I mean, I just love the whole parade, but I like the back of the parade. I mean, I love the back of the parade. We get the characters in the front, but the back of the parade, they have a lot of fun, and that's where you get the most coconuts.
That's right. I like the sound of that. All right. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
being with us. We
Thank you
really
so much. Thanks for
appreciate it.
having me.
Happy Mardi Gras.
Hail Zulu.
Hail Zulu. Hail Zulu. All right. Well, apparently our crew down at St. Charles Avenue is still having a good time.
Yeah, I imagine so. And you got Chef Kev here. He's kind of keeping tabs on everything that's going on. We've got, what is this next float here? This is the Zulu Soulful Warrior on their way down St. Charles Avenue as well.
Absolutely. But I hear Eric Paulson and Brianna are standing by. We want to check back in with them. Or we're going to break.
The green room is smoking and the fires are burning down. Although, baby,
WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest carnival events live or stream on WWL+. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL Plus, or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the wind, wear, and wild weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news
with familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, Carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. When someone who my community knows, I've got you, I'll be there for you, give them hope, give them answers, fight for them, let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can always trust. WWL Louisiana is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Our priority is your safety and peace of mind.
In severe storms, flooding, or the constant threat of tropical weather,
We help you plan your day, prepare your home, and protect your family.
So stay weather aware with WWL Louisiana.
WWL Weather, only on WWL Louisiana.
Hey there, I'm Brandon Walker. I'm an anchor at WWL Louisiana. My goal every single morning is to make sure that I get it right. Because when we talk about the stories that impact you, they impact me. They impact everything about me because my family's watching and my family wants to know what happened. So it's very important not only to get it right, but to explain why you need to know about it, to filter through details to really get to you what you need to know.
Watch.
We're in Barbie until not even 11 a.m. You're already hungry for dinner.
I'm already looking forward to the next meal. And I would think our folks on Bourbon Street may not have as much of an issue finding something good to eat.
No, or drink.
No.
Or drink.
They are drinks
But they are
themselves.
drinks themselves.
So, Alyssa, Doug?
All right. Yeah, we are going to have no problem finding anything to eat or drink. We are at such a great spot on Bourbon Street. We are on the balcony of Felix's Restaurant and Oyster Bar. And honestly, we couldn't have had a better spot.
No, this is an awesome spot. We're like a block and a half from Canal, across the street from Galatoire's. It's a great spot. We're seeing activity pick up a little bit.
The morning is starting to get going. I think that when we first were on air, it was a little early for some people on Bourbon Street, but it's always a party, especially on Mardi Gras. So we're seeing some action. A lot of people with some beads are getting in on the Mardi Gras fun.
I think what really happens, Canal Street's right there a couple of blocks away, and I think once they see some parade,
it's gonna go
then
that way.
they're going to start matriculating into the first
Once
quarter.
the parade passes by, then everyone will be like, just turn right around and get on Bourbon. They'll probably pick up a big butt beer.
Yes! Oh, and we should say again, look, we are our tribute to New Orleans cocktails, but we're the ridiculous end, the
so
hand grenade.
Hand grenade, big butt beer, because we, of course, had to be a little bit more friendly than the actual version.
Than the real name. Yeah, and look, because Chris is talking about smelling charcoal. All you smell at Bourbon Street is beer. Right.
So we're the classic, especially the Bourbon Street beer, the Bourbon Street
Yes.
cocktails, because I already saw so many people with a hand grenade. I was like, oh my goodness, there I am.
Right, yes. And the beers will be flowing all day.
Absolutely.
All right, look, a few minutes ago, the Pete Fountains Half-Fast Walking Club made its way down Bourbon Street. They came past us. One of the great
Amazing,
organizations, a spectacular long history in New Orleans, and I was able to catch up with the guy who now runs it, Benny Harrell. Describe what today has been like so far.
This has been a phenomenal day today. I mean, the crowds are just so huge. The people are so nice. Everybody's having a wonderful time.
Yeah, this has been a beautiful year just for weather and everything. We got a great day today, don't we?
Got a great day, and we got some great music we've been playing all down the streets of New Orleans.
Look, how has this group sort of evolved in the last 5 years, let's say? Like, you haven't gotten any smaller, have you?
I can tell you, when Pete passed 8 years ago, it put a big void in the club. But the members, their love of Pete, their love of the half-fast, we filling that void. We can't completely fill it, but we out here representing him.
But I think what's beautiful about it, I guess, when Pete passed, you don't know what's going to happen. And 8 years later, not only is it going strong, but it sure feels like you guys are going to be around for a long time, right?
Our children and our grandchildren, great-grandchildren will be doing this in many, many years to come.
Yeah, many, many years to come.
Such a great organization.
And look, and they always go early in the morning.
Yeah.
Now, look, there's a lot of these marching groups now, St. Anne, and a lot of the groups that go, out of the Marigny. It's become sort of an early morning tradition. But the Pete Fountains group sort of started that. They started the early morning, getting everybody going.
Yeah, they're kind of like they're setting the tone, especially they were right here on Bourbon Street.
That's it, exactly. Oh, wait. And first of all, they're setting the tone, knocking a few back already. They're hitting the New Orleans cocktails. Wait, one guy called me Carlo Redondo, who I am not, and he should know I'm not, because I'm wearing enough clothing. If this was Mardi Gras and I was Carlo Redondo, I'd be in a bikini bottom. A lot less.
A little more skin showing.
Another guy, just for fun, I said, what's the drink of choice? And he showed me his cup, and it's clear. He said, we ran out of Bloody Mary mix. This is straight vodka. Yes.
They're going to have a long day. It might honestly be a short day for them because they might not make it to the end of the day.
That is a New Orleans cocktail, a 12-ounce glass of straight vodka.
It's Mardi Gras.
It's
Why
Mardi Gras.
not? I mean, we're already seeing some people on Bourbon Street. We actually saw Meg Ferris's brother, so that was amazing. He's in costume. So many people are having such a great time. I'm sure we'll see some more action in just a little bit.
I'm sure.
I actually saw some Barbies, so we're going to turn it back to the other Barbies on Gallier Hall. Hey, guys.
Welcome back, guys. I can tell you, Alyssa and Doug, that a 12-ounce shot of vodka is what Weird Barbie had for breakfast.
Oh, yeah. Wait till you hear about lunch.
Just pure gin.
Just straight gin.
I'm sticking to the clear liquors today.
That's when it gets ugly. As if it's not, it's not ugly.
What do you have to say?
now.
Say it behind my back.
All right, well, we're here at Gallier. Of course, Zulu making its way through the stadium. You can see the amazing sounds at the University of Arkansas Pine Bluff Marching Band. Let's take a listen real quick, and then we're going to go back to Eric Paulson and Brianna. Their dance team looked incredible marching down the street. They were all like in step and in the groove. It was amazing.
They're so great. They go by the Marching Musical Machine of the Mid-South, or M4, under the direction of Dr. John Graham, and assistant directors Dr. Daryl Evans and Mr. Harold Foster.
Such an incredible performance today from them, and it's just one of many that we're expecting to see along the route, including from the 610 Stompers.
Yes.
And our favorite 610 Stomper, Alfred Richard, is down with Brianna Boudreaux
There
a
we
little
go.
farther down St. Charles Avenue. Let's check in with them and see how they're doing this morning.
Hey friends, I love the Barbie look. I just have to say it's the first time getting to be able to tell you guys that. I love it so much. And yeah, we were just talking about Eric Paulson needed to step away for a minute. Travis Kelce was feeling a little tired. Super Bowl than here.
Super Bowl, all that, you know, partying and such.
But Alfred, tell them what we're mostly excited about.
This is one great thing. The sun is coming out. I feel like my Jedi powers are willing the sun to come out.
Thank you for doing that.
And we're now getting some movement. We've had some great bands performing, and now we have a new band coming up here on St. Charles Avenue.
Yeah, we've got KIP ATL Collegiate Sound. I can't see it.
The KIP Collegiate Performance Group, and this group is directed by, oh, here we go. I love this guy. It's directed as the Collegiate Sounds of Royalty, directed by Arthur Washington.
Arthur Washington, and they sound great. And it's so nice to finally have some movement. But you know, my favorite part is the crowd doesn't mind. Whether you're moving or you're standing still, they're having a good time.
No, not at all.
Let's take a listen when we get a second.
That's right.
It's something that gets me excited every time. And check this out. Guess who that is?
She's on her way.
Charisse Gibson is right there. She's on the Gallier Hall side of the Queen's Float.
Look how beautiful
approaching Gallier Hall. Charisse! I can't wait to see her. She looks amazing. And so does the Queen, Angelique Roger. Like, she looks incredible.
And Charisse has just talked at length about what an amazing experience this has been.
Yeah.
So much fun.
Let me see if I can get a selfie of them.
Oh, can we? Can we try?
While Charisse is down there.
Queen Zulu, Angelique Rocher.
And look
She's about to give her toast.
Yes. Her outfit, the beadwork and everything on that. It's amazing.
Stunning.
And now
look, Charisse
oh, there's
giving out
Charisse.
coconuts.
We got a nice close-up.
Hopefully she's giving some more to us, because that's what we're concerned about, really, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, gang, guess who I have?
Hi, how are you, Chef Cab?
How are you?
What are you dressed up as today?
I am the CEO of Mattel. I've been trying to get those Barbies over there back in the box.
Well, look, you look great. You got the tie. You know, I think this is the first time that I've seen you in a tie.
Not only me as your mayor, but serving and standing here with the entire New Orleans City Council, we extend to you a key to the city. We hope that you've had a beautiful ride thus far, and of course, a glorious, glorious reign. We bequeath the streets of the city of New Orleans to you. We raise our glasses to you, and we say, Hail Zulu, Hail Queen Zulu.
Mayor, City Council. Oh, wait. I forgot the most important part. Mayor, City Council. Today is about legacy. The legacy of New Orleans, the legacy of Mardi Gras, my personal legacy, having my mother, who is a former Queen Zulu, right here on the float with me. My sisters, my family, my friends, and standing here in a city with leadership that looks like me, that is diverse when it comes to gender and race. I am so proud and honored and privileged to be standing here as Queen Zulu 2024. I have to thank my king, who has already been toasted, for selecting me, and all of the members of the Zulu Social Aid and Pleasure Club for this honor. But most importantly, the city of New Orleans, who has showed up and showed out today. That being said, hail Zulu and happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras,
All right, Sharice, tell us, what's it like? How's it feel, baby?
You know, honestly, I feel so bad because I can't keep up with all of the people who want beads and coconuts, and I wish I had enough for everybody, and I want to give everyone a little bit of something, but it is so fun. And just to see family and friends and former classmates. I saw my first grade teacher, and so I had to give her a coconut. So it's been so great. It's been wonderful. I'm having a good time, but I miss the crew. I miss my team.
Because this is the culmination, but you've been doing things for the past few weeks.
Yes, I've been doing, oh, look, this has been since last year. Last year, we started off doing all of the parades and the party planning and planning for costumes and Toys for Tots Gala, raising money, helping people in the community. So this has been a year-long effort, and it all culminates to this day. So this is amazing to see everything just come together.
So, Sharice, how long before we have to say, Hail Queen Sharice?
You will never hear that a day in your life, and everyone knows why.
We love you, dear. Have a great ride. Well, there was Sharice, and she is just having a wonderful time. Like she says, it's been working on it for the whole year. It culminates today on Mardi Gras Day, being out on the float, and she's just doing a wonderful time, trying to get beats to everybody she can. So what do you think about that, Barbie?
Oh,
so cool.
She, you know.
We were trying to toast her ourselves, but
We were toasting Sharice.
She
And the
looks like
queen.
she's having such a good time,
Each
and we
other.
miss her too.
No, we do. We miss our other Barbie. She's
I wonder
like our long lost
why
Barbie.
she's never going to be queen.
Well, I think
Because she's always queen.
we'll have to
maybe.
talk about that later. I think.
It sounded probably more scandalous than it is. That's my guess.
Yes, but she looked amazing, and so
She
did
did.
the queen. What an incredible toast. This is such a beautiful morning, and I think Sharice is having a great time.
Oh yeah, she looks like she's
I think
having
so.
fun.
Like I think my cheeks are starting to hurt from smiling so much, and I can't even imagine what that's like for Sharice.
No, it's nothing but smiles
You
from
know?
her.
Seeing
And
her
as you
first
said,
grade
and
teacher.
we've all ridden in parades where you do want to give everyone everything,
Yes.
but you only have so much.
Yes.
I know those coconuts are limited. They mentioned 16,000 for the crew, but
Yes.
you only
Wow.
get so many, and you do have to kind of make a few people maybe a little
You
bit
know,
more upset.
And we have to say that Sharice gave us some amazing coconuts yesterday.
gosh.
She had made, especially for me, Chris, and Devin,
Yes.
little mini coconuts that look like Chris,
Yes,
me, and
they look
Devin.
great.
They are spot
They're
on
incredible.
too.
are.
I
Yes.
was literally wearing the same headband yesterday that the coconut is wearing, the coconut Katie.
Oh my gosh.
It's so cool, but the next crew that is going to make its way down St. Charles Avenue after we finish here with Zulu is, of course, Rex, the king of Carnival. So let's toss over to them to see what's happening there.
Call me the Rex Captain.
Rex Captain.
I got like 1 minute.
All right, and Rex is rolling down Napoleon. I'm with the captain of Rex.
First of all, how's your ride so far?
It's amazing. The weather is absolutely perfect. The crowds are huge. Everybody's dressed up, which we love. It's a great day for New Orleans.
I'll tell you, it was chilly until your gold started coming down the street. Then the sun came out. It looks absolutely gorgeous.
It's clearing up every step of the way. It looks amazing. Johnny Eastman, our Rex this year, is having a blast as far as I can see behind me, and the crowds are loving it. So we're thrilled to be out on the street.
This obviously isn't your first rodeo. What's your favorite part?
When we make that turn and start heading downtown on St. Charles Avenue, the crowds are amazing, just like here, and I think that that's some of the best part of the whole ride.
Well, we hope you have a great ride. Thank you so much, the Captain of Rex. Have a great ride.
Y'all have a great day. Hail Rex, happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras. All right, we're on Napoleon. And as you can see, the Captain of Rex is coming through. Looks like he's having a great ride. Honestly, it was so chilly out. And then all of a sudden, when Rex started rolling down the street, Colleen, now it's warm.
It feels fabulous. I need to take all my jackets and stuff off, all the layers off. I was about to have some beef with Peyton, but I mean, check this out, guys. The energy is just fabulous out here. Everybody's so excited. They've been waiting for hours since early a.m. At least 5 o'clock this morning, people were set up and so excited to be here. And we have a lot of marching groups coming through. We just had the Marine Corps band come through, and they just sound fabulous as usual.
And of course, that was Rex King of Carnival. Rex's float carries the king and the pages through the streets of New Orleans every Mardi Gras. And let's see what's up next. It's His Majesty's Bandwagon. From the traditional float, one of the royal bands provides lively music for Rex year in and year out. For those of you who greet him on the parade route, one of the songs will surely be the Rex anthem. And just look at all the beautiful shimmering colors on the float, Colleen. Wow. Happy Mardi Gras! Happy Mardi Gras!
And we can just hear the excitement, the noise, throwing tambourines, all the musical instruments off the floats right now.
Are you guys having a great time?
Happy Mardi Gras, we're having a great time.
What did you think of the king?
It was amazing. I like it a lot.
And you dressed warm.
I know.
Fantastic. Happy Mardi Gras. What's your favorite part so far?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you catch something from every float.
Okay.
All right, as we look down the street, Citadel's marching band out of South Carolina is coming down the street.
All right, we have the Summerall Guards. There are a silent precision drill platoon from Citadel, the Military College of South Carolina, consisting of 61 members. Summerall Guards are first-class senior cadets who go through a rigorous physical training and initiation process and are chosen for their physical stamina and drill proficiency. Membership is considered a high honor at the military college. The platoon's purpose is to exemplify through a unique series of movements based on the old German close order drill, the exactness and thoroughness which as a cadet is trained. The drill, which has never been written down, is performed to a silent count. Each year's guards take responsibility for teaching the next year's unit the precise drill. Created in 1932, this unit has performed nationally at Disney World, the Cherry Blossom Festival in Washington, D.C., Mardi Gras here in New Orleans, and St. Patrick's Day in Savannah, Georgia.
And I loved how you saw some of the band members would curtsy to Adam Copus, who was running the camera for us. As we look down the street, the King's Jester's float is coming down. Even the monarch of merriment needs jesters in his court. They dress in those traditional colors of Mardi Gras, of course, purple, green, and gold. And the papier-mâché features that big jester float. Some of the oldest and Rex Parade were sculpted by artists in Italy.
Iconic.
Colleen and Leslie, we have gotten such a good shot of the floats, but we can't see your costumes yet.
And we need to know maybe a little bit about what you are.
Hopefully it's warm.
Oh, what we are?
Hurricane in hand.
Can you show us your costumes?
Here we go.
Yeah, let me
Yeah,
see
we want to
them.
see you. We'll see the floats another time.
Okay, so we lost our props.
All right.
But yes,
Colleen is a
hurricane and
big
hand
pickle.
grenade.
Colleen is a pickle, and a hand grenade.
No pickles, no
Love that.
pickle bobs.
Oh my
Sick of all
gosh.
that. I am a hand grenade from Choctaw in New Orleans.
Or we could just be Christmas, but you know what? We can't all be Barbies. You guys look fantastic.
Either one,
Christmas.
yes.
Yeah.
The Grinch and Cindy Lou Who.
Grinch and Cindy Lou Who, yeah.
I could have gone that way too.
Yep.
You know what?
Cute, very
We're gonna
cute.
Be whatever
We
you
love
want us
them.
to be, baby.
All right, I guess we're tossing over to y'all.
We love it.
We just saw the king of carnival come down the streets. Okay.
Awesome.
One more band, of course, Warren Easton High School. Thank you for all that you do. And they're moving us to the side so this crew can march safely.
All right, we've got the Fighting Eagles, notable alumni including Pete Fountain, Louis Primo, Trombone Shorty, and Master P, as well as Bacchus 48 actor Anthony Mackie.
All right, let's listen in.
It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it. When you need eyes on the storm, the Mobile Forecast Center. WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest carnival events live or stream on WWL+. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL+ or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. I'm someone who my community knows I've got you. I'll be there for you. Give them hope. Give them answers. Fight for them. Let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana, and we fight for it.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can always trust. WWL Louisiana is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Our priority is your safety and peace of mind.
In severe storms, flooding, or the constant threat of tropical weather,
we help you plan your day, prepare your home, and protect your family.
So stay weather aware with WWL Louisiana.
WWL Weather, only on WWL Louisiana.
Hey there, I'm Brandon Walker. I'm an anchor at WWL Louisiana. My goal every single morning is to make sure that I get it right. Because when we talk about the stories that impact you, they impact me. They impact everything about me because my family's watching and my family wants to know what happened. So it's very important not only to get it right, but to explain why you need to know about it, to filter through details to really get to you what you need to know.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
You know, there's just something about Louisiana. The food, the music, the pride. We believe in telling stories that stir the heart, feed the soul, and make a real difference in people's lives. These are stories that make up the colorful fabric of our communities, putting a spotlight on those who unite, inspire, and remind us why we're proud to call Louisiana our home. WWL Spotlight, only on WWL Louisiana.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest.
The Raider Band and the Chapelette dance team, they were just phenomenal, Leslie. The energy out here, they were just exciting. The weather's looking much better. It's finally getting warmer so we can take some layers off.
That's right, I'm telling you what, when Rex started rolling down Napoleon, the sun came out. Now we're looking at the Butterfly King. Since the earliest days of Carnival, butterflies have been that popular symbolic design element, the brief and colorful life of the metaphor for the magic of Mardi Gras itself. The invitation to 1882 Rex Ball added butterfly wings to the King of Carnival, creating that enduring image of the Butterfly King. And let's check out what they're throwing. I lost my hat and I got a football. Happy Mardi Gras. Colleen, look at the beautiful flowers.
Look, let me tell you, I'd rather just be a butterfly so I could just be free, baby. I'm ready to flutter up on out of here.
All right, the perfect thing about Rex is every single float throws something different. I have cow beads in my pocket. I just got a football with butterflies on it. I lost my headpiece. But you know, it's Mardi Gras Day as long as we still have our clothes.
It's like before and after covers that we got going on right here. Guys, I mean, people of all ages. We have family who's been out here for years and years. We had some families that it's been a tradition for them for over 50 years, just in Mardi Gras in general. And we have a family out here now. Hey, everybody, where y'all from?
Hi, we're from here.
How many years have you been coming to Rex?
30 something.
Steven's been coming.
Yeah.
Well, I'm from Baton Rouge, but I used to ride in the Elks Parade, so it's good to come back and do the Rex Parade. But this is their first time doing the Rex Parade.
I'm from New Orleans.
You're from New Orleans. What's your names?
Ellie. My name's Isabella. My name's Sophia.
How long have you girls been out here waiting for the parade?
Like an hour.
Like an hour? Okay, look, that's not as bad as at least 8 hours that we've had some people waiting out on the streets and ready to rock and roll. And next up, we have the Clifton High School Band from New Jersey.
All the way from New Jersey to New Orleans. All right, guys, let's listen in on the action.
Carnival events live or stream on WWL Plus. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL Plus or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news
with familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, Carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. When someone who my community knows, I've got you, I'll be there for you. Give them hope. Give them answers. Fight for them. Let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WW
Avenue. My old buddy Troy Andrews. Most people know him as Trombone Shorty. I've been knowing Troy since he was 7 years old.
That's right.
That makes me old, dude.
Well, not that old. That's why I call you Uncle Eric.
That's true. Anyway, life is good right now.
Yeah, life is good. We out here in New Orleans, you know, at the Mardi Gras on St. Charles. It don't get no better than that at the Zulu parade.
And I love that I see two big stars like you and Juvenile down there. You're just like anybody in the crowd, grabbing for stuff, yelling.
Yeah, you know, we all New Orleanians and we stay with the people. We're part of the people, and it's important for us to be out here and let them know that we're never leaving, and we are true New Orleanians, and it's wonderful.
Wait, not just anybody though, because if people see him,
oh yeah,
and then they're like, oh,
he's
and
Troy
I'm seeing
Andrews,
y'all
yeah.
just like collecting. So.
And let me ask you this: how was your ride in the crew of Parade? A little bit wet, but you look great.
Oh, thank you. It's been wet 2 years in a row. It's very cold, but we're having a great time, and to see everybody out on the route and everything. It's a beautiful parade, and we're excited, and we hope we can continue to grow it.
And I love your brother James. Me and I are really good friends, and just the Andrews family has been such a force in music in this town and all over the world, actually.
Thank you, man. It's wonderful. James is a wonderful person. He's the guy that started it all in the brass and the Andrews family, so we're just following his lead, and he gave us a lot of opportunities, and without him, I wouldn't be here today.
Now, what's next for you right now? Where are you going on tour?
I'm leaving Thursday. We call it Mardi Gras tour. We're going to be up in Toronto and New York and different things. I don't know why I accepted that in the cold weather.
I was about to say, this is just an introduction in what you're about to experience.
Yeah, absolutely.
What has been the best part about being out here today?
Oh, it's been wonderful. I actually just got out here about 20 minutes ago. Juvenile woke me up at 6:15 to make sure that I came out, but I overslept a little bit, so I'm just excited to see everybody. Plus, Mardi Gras, for a lot of people, is like a family reunion.
Oh, yeah.
And you get to see people that you haven't seen in a long time just walking down the street.
Yeah.
And one of the great things, Trombone Shorty, you've been giving back so much, especially to your alma mater, Warren Easton. He's a Warren Easton Hall of Famer here.
That's right.
And I'm sure you're proud of seeing all those Eagles out there on the parade route.
Yeah, they've been playing in every parade, it seems like, every night, and I'm very proud of them. They're doing wonderful things, and we hope that we can keep that lineage going.
I know you do a great deal, especially for the music and for the toys around Christmas time.
Yes. You know, we just giving back. A lot of people have given to me over the years and still giving to me, and it's an unspoken tradition to be able to do the same thing and teach the kids and give back to them so we can have a more positive future for New Orleans.
And when's the last time we had a Mardi Gras day that was, it started out cold. I was cold this morning.
He was asleep, so he doesn't know.
It's perfect now. Oh, I'm telling you.
I brought it out.
Thank you. And we're only on like float 14, so you didn't miss too much.
When Troy Andrews walks out here, the sun shines. sunshine comes.
I like that.
All right, Troy, thank you, brother.
Thank you, Uncle Eric. Happy Mardi Gras to everyone out there.
All right. And well, we got the big shot float stopped right in front of us.
Yeah.
Now, what throws do you try to get?
I try to get the coconuts, but
well, everybody does.
When I stand next to Juvenile, he catches them all.
That's true.
But he passes them all out, too.
Yeah,
so
he haven't
just
given
say,
me
hey,
one
oh,
yet.
really?
Yeah,
What?
I got
You
to
need
talk to him.
Juvenile's a beast on the parade route.
He is. He got a bullhorn.
Oh, he's got a quadruple bullhorn.
Yeah,
Oh, there he goes. Look at him. See?
There he
he's
goes.
ready. He's got the
There.
bullhorn. He's just waiting on someone to toss the coconut. He's good about it, though. He makes sure he finds someone in the crowd who doesn't have one yet.
Yeah, I've seen him.
But he is bringing energy.
Now,
for
are you
sure.
normally in town for Mardi Gras? Well, you are for the crew of Ferret, yes.
Yeah, I'm in town. I try to make sure that I'm in town for this because if I don't get this energy, then it's hard for me to go around the world and start the tour. So I have to feel like I'm at home. I have to be a part of this, and then I can go out on the road. If I miss it, it might not be that good.
But you know, a lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people don't understand that this is one of those cities that people come back to because the people just love you so much, love our musicians. We know how to take care of, I think, the people who started in the community. Not all cities are like that, but I think it works both ways because then you have people who make it big, who do well, and then still come back.
Yeah, we have to. You know, without this city and being a part of the fabric, then we don't have nothing to say. So we have to be here, part of the evolution of it, and help and be a part of the tradition, and that's how we're able to go out there and authentically represent New Orleans.
And you got plenty to say. I mean, you're writing music, you're doing stuff, you're traveling all over the world. You just went down to Cuba a couple of months ago.
Yep. About a month ago, we went to Cuba, and we did, like we said, we did a big second line, and we bring that to Cuba and around the world. So if we're not here and we don't get that for a while, then we feel lost.
Because I was on that first trip with you when you went down there. That was awesome.
Oh, thank you for being there. Hopefully you can come back with us. It's getting bigger and bigger, and we're making a bigger impact on the kids there musically and donating things to them.
And it's good to share cultures like that. I mean, that's the one thing good about what you're doing with the Trombone Shorty Foundation and stuff like that.
It's wonderful. You know, I think Cuba and New Orleans are like sisters and brothers, you know. The food, the music, it's different accents, even with the language, but musically they do some of the similar things that we do here, you know. Some of the rhythms, I just want a second line right away, even though they're doing salsa dancing and different things, but you can see they're outside people, they enjoy music. It's a wonderful place to be.
A lot of love.
A lot of love.
All right, Alfred, you got one more question.
One more question. What is your earliest Zulu memory?
My earliest Zulu memory is being on Basin Street, because I used to live on through Main Street in Treme, and going down there with my mom and my brother James. He would put me on his neck and give me a coconut. That's when it was actually really heavy, though. They had some juice in there. So I remember that, and that's where I'm going to end it, on Basin Street. We're going to leave here and go downtown.
And you mentioned your mom, Lois. That's how I met your brother James. She brought James to the 1984 World's Fair to meet me.
You know, he always tells me about that and showed me some pictures.
Yeah,
sweet.
That was just kind of cool.
All right, well, you just need to get on Juby's next. Catch the coconut, I guess.
We might fall,
Well, we appreciate you so much.
Troy, thank you, brother.
Thank you, Uncle Eric.
Thank you.
Good to
We've got
see you.
plenty more to come. I keep looking over my shoulder because they're getting so fun with these throws.
All right, we're going to take a break and be right back.
Be right back.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest carnival events live or stream on WWL+. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL+ or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. I'm someone who my community knows I've got you. I'll be there for you. Give them hope. Give them answers. Fight for them. Let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can
fly Alaska. There's no more emergency exits. No more.
Nuts.
Free peanuts.
Peanuts, and we got a little bit of the booze in here.
You want some spirit, Leah? You want some spirit?
You know, thank you. I will
You're
always
welcome.
take a spirit.
It's the Lord's song.
Now tell me, how long did it take you guys to make these costumes?
It was about a week, a couple hours every day.
Tell me, why you feel like I had to do this now?
A good Mardi Gras costume is always current. So.
And what does it mean to you guys to be here in the Marigny on Mardi Gras Day with a handmade costume and all the vibes and all the things?
It's better than being up in the air.
Okay. All right, thank y'all so much.
Always trust. WWL Louisiana is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Our priority is your safety and peace of mind. In severe storms, flooding, or the constant threat of tropical weather,
we help you plan your day, prepare your home, and protect your family.
So stay weather aware with WWL Louisiana.
WWL Weather, only on WWL Louisiana.
Hey there, I'm Brandon Walker. I'm an anchor at WWL Louisiana. My goal every single morning is to make sure that I get it right. Because when we talk about the stories that impact you, they impact me. They impact everything about me because my family's watching and my family wants to know what happened. So it's very important not only to get it right, but to explain why you need to know about it, to filter through details to really get to you what you need to know.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
You know, there's just something about Louisiana. The food, the music, the pride. We believe in telling stories that stir the heart, feed the soul, and make a real difference in people's lives. These are stories that make up the colorful fabric of our communities, putting a spotlight on those who unite, inspire, and remind us why we're proud to call Louisiana our home. WWL Spotlight, only on WWL Louisiana.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest carnival events live or stream on WWL+. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL+ or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, Carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. When someone who my community knows, I've got you, I'll be there for you. Give them hope. Give them answers. Fight for them. Let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of
Mardi Gras Day 2024.
Look, if you're not out here, people, come on, get out here. But first of all, our city's practically shut down right now, so I don't advise taking your vehicles and try to get around. But if you can park and then try to walk to any of the parade routes, all the vibes are great. And then after the parades, of course, the party's just going to keep on going. We're so excited to be here. We've had lots of marching bands actually from all over the country here in New Orleans.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but my alma mater, Benton High School in Benton, Louisiana, also home of the House Speaker, Mike Johnson, rolled on through. I was so excited to see them. What's been your favorite part so far?
Look, just being out here, and then the vibe of the people, like just how excited they are. And I had a few younger kids that are about from 6 to 9 years old that did a live interview with me earlier and giving the weather report. So Peyton Malone, look out, because it looks like we got a replacement for you, buddy.
Do you want to go talk to those kids?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see. Adam, let's chat with some of the future WWL reporters. Here we go, Colleen.
How y'all doing out here today?
Great, how are you?
Is this your first time out here?
No.
How many years, baby?
Oh, my whole lifetime, probably about 40 years.
Y'all excited? Everybody say, hail, Red! Okay, we're going to go find the kids that we had earlier.
Here they are. All right, we came back.
All right, it's your time to shine. You ready? Give us breaking news report.
Let's see, what's been your favorite throw?
This one. This one.
We got a song.
My favorite was this one because I caught from the parade tractor.
From the parade tractor, that's been your favorite part so far?
And how long have you been waiting for this parade to come through?
50 years.
50 years!
Yeah.
Okay, give us the weather report.
It's cold and breezy, but warm with sun. Oh yeah.
All right, we promised they were talking in time, but then they got a little camera shot.
But look, the weather report was accurate. Warm, breezy, sunshine. This is exactly how it is out here. Look, we've even got bubbles now rolling through the wind.
Hey, Colleen, tell us what band this is, and then we're going to listen in.
All right, this is the Kip East Mighty Marching Eagles of New Orleans. In 2014, they opened their doors at Kip East to 100 kindergarten students and their families. And 5 years later, they are now pre-K through 8th, growing to be a full pre-kindergarten through 8th grade.
I think we threw you off. This is Moss Point. And let's listen in. All right, making the turn on to St. Charles, and let's toss it back to our friends at Gallier Hall. Actually, we're gonna stay right here.
Okay, y'all, so look, most of you know I played the alto saxophone for years, and I used to be part of the high school marching band. There's so much prep work put into Mardi Gras Day and the festivities, all that lead up to it for the North Shore and for the South Shore, from the practicing of hours and hours to finally bring to fruition of the performances in the streets for everybody to enjoy. And there's definitely a controversy between what's the most important parts of the parade, between the floats and then, of course, the bands. Now we have our next float coming up. Mama Taro. This is a story about a peach that Leslie has as well.
Actually, we already talked about this float. So this, yeah, they came back around and they defeated the ogres. How's your ride?
Oh, we're having a blast.
Happy Mardi Gras! All right, let's toss it back to Gallier Hall.
welcome back, everybody. It sounds like they were having a fantastic time.
Yeah.
We're having a great time here, too. Zulu has stalled a little bit, but, you know, it ebbs and flows. So we're about to hear from Bastrop High School. The band is getting ready to perform here for the celebrities that are in the grandstands over there.
Yeah, I believe this float over here, this was King and Queen Zulu 2023.
Yes.
So we got to hear from them a little bit ago, and the revelry here has really, I think, come out with the sun.
Yes.
Yes.
The sun is finally starting to warm up. I was
starting,
so cold.
Yes, it's starting to warm up a little bit more.
Yes.
It's been chilly.
I almost don't like the cover, you know, sometimes it's helpful to have, but right now I wish I could just have the sun because it'd warm us up a
The sun
little
would feel
bit.
really good.
Yes, but as we stand here, the only good thing about the fact that it's a little bit chilly is that those grandstands that you're seeing on your screen right now, those will stay full longer because it's not hot.
Yeah.
Right.
The sun bakes on people over there to where as soon as things are wrapping up, they're like, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
But I think they're going to stay
And
longer. and
that's
have a
what
good time.
happened last year. We were in the low 80s.
Oh, it was so hot.
It was sunny. It was humid, and on those, it starts to get pretty warm. Surrounded by a lot of people, you kind of clear out a little bit. So I would think you're going to have maybe a bigger crowd for longer today, especially as the sun comes out. Now it's feeling a little more comfortable. You're going to stay through the duration of all the truck floats as well afterwards.
Yes. Now, when I look at this King and Queen's float from last year, I think about the memories that they probably have and the ones that Charisse is making right now.
Yeah.
Riding on the Queen's float through the city of New Orleans. And it's so incredible to think about everything that is just history in the making. Carnival history.
Certainly.
Yeah, it is.
We're going to go down to Chef Kev right now. He is on St. Charles Avenue, and it looks like he's got someone
He's
to
got
talk
a few
with.
folks, yeah.
I have one thing to say to you all up there.
What is that?
Oh,
Hi, Barbie.
Thank y'all. So what do you think so far today?
It's great. I love it. I'm having a great time. First time.
First time? Where's home?
Maryland.
You can lose
Upper
it now.
Marble.
What part?
Upper Marble.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's
My daughter, I'm from North Carolina.
You're from North Carolina.
Rayford, North Carolina.
That's your daughter.
my
She
daughter.
came from Maryland.
Yes.
And that's my husband right there.
The whole family.
The whole family.
Alexander, Louisiana.
In the middle of the state.
Yes, right in the center.
Where's home?
Louisiana.
Where?
Louisiana.
Louisiana. You taking my picture? You need to take a look. Look right there. Tell everybody Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras.
Tell your school Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy
Where you
Mardi
go to school?
Patrick Taylor.
Tell anybody you want to say hello. Look, he's on TV, baby. He's on TV, baby. You know you want to talk to him. You know you want to call him. Go ahead and give him a call. He's a nice guy. Say something, man.
Hello,
Say something, man.
Louisiana. Happy Mardi Gras.
Mobile, Alabama. On Sundays. I tell you what, you know, it's amazing how many times this is the people's first time here at Mardi Gras. So where's home?
New Orleans is home, but Stuttgart, Germany is where I live right now.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen. Está bien.
So how much are you going to have to pay to get these beads back to Germany in your suitcase?
I have a plan. I'm going to leave them at my cousin's home here in New Orleans.
And have them ship them to you?
No, when we PCS back, I'm just going to come pick them up for free.
I like that. So what are they doing in Germany today?
Regular days normal. We have to bring Mardi Gras to them. They have to come to Mardi Gras. We're teaching them what Mardi Gras means.
So you think I should talk to Barry Kern and we maybe bring a parade over to Germany?
Don't threaten us with a good time.
Can they handle it?
They can handle it.
Okay.
If they can handle NFL, surely they can handle Mardi Gras.
Yeah, for sure they can.
Yes, they can.
Uh-oh, here's Lumen. Is this your first Mardi Gras?
No.
Where do you go to school?
Belchase Academy.
What's your name?
Eliana.
Eliana, you want to tell anybody hi?
Hi.
Who you here with?
My mom.
Oh, Mom is right there. You're nice to Mom, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay, because Mom brought you to the parade. So you know, tomorrow you got to find something to do so Mom can rest. Because when we get old, we got to take our rest. Now, your mom not as old as me, but she needs a little rest. I need a lot of rest. I'm down for 2 weeks after this.
Okay.
But you're going to be good to go. You'll be ready for a parade tomorrow, aren't you?
Yes.
That's right. Happy Valentine's Day, dear.
You too.
I tell you what. Hey, Barbie. Hey, Barbie.
Hey.
Hey, Barbie.
Look at these Barbies up there. Can you get a shot of that?
Hi, Barbies.
This is what we've been
Everybody's
looking
Barbie.
at all morning long. And Ken.
Thank you for the
Hey,
shout
Ken.
out.
Ken.
Mr. Mattel.
Just Ken.
Yes, I'm trying to get you all back in the box.
Oh, no.
Back in the box.
We're not getting back in that box. No.
You're going back in the box.
Weird Barbie never goes back in the box.
Oh, she,
Weird Barbie, I have a jacket for you. It's got straps.
That's awesome.
I'm sorry?
I want to see the jacket.
I want to see the jacket.
You know, we own, actually, when he's not Weird Barbie, we keep him in the station in a closet in that jacket and only let him out to do the weather. Now, he's going to get extra time today because the weather's so nice.
It's beautiful out here today, yes.
Exactly, and he doesn't have a thing to do with it.
No, we're going to give him that credit. He gets it. He gets it. It's Mardi Gras time. Let's give him that credit.
All right, all our weather people have done a great job for today.
Yeah.
For this.
Sunshine.
That's right, but we're going to talk about him on Friday because it's going to rain.
It's going to be rainy. It's going to be cold, so he's going to be dirty again on Friday.
But you know, it's not bad because when it's raining, I just soap up and go outside and dry
That's what I
off.
do too.
And shower and rinse
That's
off.
what I do too. Nothing wrong with a little God-given free rain. That's liquid sunshine.
Exactly.
Liquid sunshine in Mardi Gras time.
Exactly.
Southern California. Hi to all my friends in Southern California that couldn't come here. Hi, Southern California.
So you're rubbing it into them.
I am.
You know, we had a good friend out there that just moved Sheba Turk, and I'm afraid they're going to send Sheba back because y'all getting so much rain.
Yes. Kelly, I'm in the house. Yay!
There we go. Gang, it's about to get crazy here because we got a float coming. So, Barbies, I'm going to pass it back up to you all up on top because I don't want to get hit in the head with a coconut.
Yeah. Head on a swivel, Chef Kev. Head on a swivel.
Absolutely. He's a professional, I think, at this point, right?
He knows.
He's got it. Well, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back with more Carnival coverage right after this.
Are you a busy working professional looking to take your career to the next level? Earn your MBA in as little as 15 and a half months with the University of New Orleans Executive MBA program. With a combination of online and in-person classes, our program is designed to give you the skills you need to excel without pausing your career. UNO's Executive MBA track is tailored to busy working professionals who are short on time but ready to advance. Take the next step in your career by visiting UNOMBA.com today.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest Carnival events live or stream on WWL Plus. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL Plus or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, Carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. When someone who my community knows, I've got you, I'll be there for you. Give them hope. Give them answers. Fight for them. Let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana.
Welcome back to Gallier Hall. We are waiting for Zulu to continue making its way. There's nothing I like better than an actual drink than to have a float with a drink on it.
Yes.
Right?
Eggnog.
I think it was perfectly in their
It's
theme,
never too early or late for eggnog.
No, it's not. And I imagine eggnog is not the only drink on that float.
Well,
No,
these are the Zulus, so hopefully.
So I'm hoping there isn't. Hopefully it's just
so
soft
hopefully,
drinks.
yes, it is the only drink
Maybe
on that
just
float.
a Sprite and a Coke.
I said there are parents on the float, though.
Yeah,
so you never know. You never know.
That's right, gang.
All right.
Tell us about the Junior Zulu program.
We have a Junior Zulu program. It's about 200 children, 100 actively participate. We mentor them with teach etiquette. We go on college visits. We also help the community. We get help with Toys for Tots and a holiday basket giveaway.
We appreciate you. Take care of our youngsters.
Will do. That's our job.
That's awesome, Chef Kev.
Thank you.
You got to give it to Chef Kev. Will get the interview,
Oh,
even
yeah.
if the float is moving.
Yes,
he will get that interview.
Mardi Gras.
Well, he's incredible at working a crowd. I've never seen anyone like it, and everyone just loves him like we all
Oh,
do.
yeah.
I'm so lucky to have
How
him.
could you not love Chef Kev?
No, I mean, I have friends who live in other parts of the country who see his show on PBS, and they're like, we love Kevin Belton. He's our favorite. So we're so lucky to have him with us today.
Yeah.
Just one of the many things that are amazing about this morning, but we just saw the eggnog float, which are
Yes.
the Junior Zulus coming down,
And now
we have
the Langston Hughes
Charter School.
will be about to walk in front of Gallier Hall, and
Yes.
I think they're preparing their performance as well.
Yes, they're a New Orleans charter school, public charter school in the Fairgrounds neighborhood, pre-K through 8th grade. And this, I think we're expecting to see some awesome majorettes.
We also have Mitch Landrew here, who they just
Mitch
announced.
Landrew.
He's in that purple T-shirt below
I
the
see him.
mayor.
He's got gold shoes on. Look at that.
Once the mayor, always the mayor. That's it.
Happy Mardi Gras, everybody. I hope y'all have a great day.
Thank you, Mayor. Thank you for your leadership.
All right, Mayor Mitch Landrew, who's now one of the infrastructure leaders of the country under President Joe Biden. So he has a much bigger job ahead of him. I wonder if he wears those gold shoes at the White House.
I don't know.
You think?
They're pretty cool.
They are cool.
They're very cool.
Only Mitch Landrew can pull that off.
True.
Looks good. Looks good. It's good to have him. All right, here's Langston Hughes, charter school.
Former Senator Mary Landry. She's done well representing.
Oh, the cheerleaders in the back look fantastic. They just hit a toe touch in their routine. The dancers in the front. You got the
like
full
a
band.
true dance mom, Katie.
I know. I can't help it. I can't help myself.
This is kindergarten through 8th grade, so these are some,
So these are
some young
youngsters,
kids.
yeah.
And they're doing such a great job.
Middle schoolers, very likely. That's what makes it so much more impressive when you hear a band like this,
Yes.
because you know how much they've had to learn and how difficult it is for them to be able to do it. So,
And I'm sure we will be hearing them in some of the high school and college bands in future Mardi Gras parades as they grow older.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow. That was very impressive.
Right? Very
Okay,
good.
ladies.
I bet Weird Barbie could do it.
No.
Oh, no.
I'd love to see you try, though.
No,
Weird
it's-
Barbie, we don't.
I'd pay money for that,
There's
actually.
a lot that could rip, and
Yeah, I was going to say is.
probably a bad idea.
Oh, this is awesome. Well, we're continuing to watch Zulu move its way through St. Charles Avenue in front of Gallier Hall. But there's another parade right behind it.
That's true. Rex is right behind it. And we've got our colleagues all along the route, so let's go out there to Rex.
Hey guys, that's right, and the Lord Bag of Rice float is actually floating by. In this story, it's a courageous hero encounters a man menaced by a famous giant centipede. Equipped with just a bow and 3 arrows, they fight and slay that monster centipede. And now we're looking at the serpent with 8 heads. Of course, Hearn tells the story of a disgraced god who was banished from the heavenly realm. He encounters a grieving couple whose daughters have been killed by an 8-headed serpent. So he comes up with a plan, slaying the beast, after plying it with 8 vats of beer. They save the couple's last daughter, finding redemption. And then we got another one coming. It's such a beautiful day. We are on Napoleon, where they're making the turn onto St. Charles. And this float is about a realm of peace, harmony, and transcendence. It's been influential in Japanese literature, art, and philosophy. And of course, we're going back to the two worlds of Lafayette Hearn, who spent more than a decade in New Orleans and finished his time in Japan. And he was known for his literary skills. But he also, like many people in New Orleans, loved food, and he was actually credited with coming up with the first Creole cookbook.
All right, now we have the Brass Hearts Brass Band. They've been delivering high energy and authentic New Orleans style shows across the greater New Orleans area since 2017. Let's go ahead and take a listen. You can catch them performing at local clubs. The Brass Heart Show features an extensive repertoire from New Orleans staples by groups such as the Rebirth Brass Band and the Hot 8 Brass Band, to their own covers and arrangements done in-house, to even their own original material. The group is currently writing their album with the goal of releasing their album by this year.
All right, and they're continuing to roll, Colleen. I feel like they've been rolling pretty fast by here.
Girl, they're zooming by. I thought the wind was picking up, but it's actually the float's moving even faster, blowing our hair. Look, they're throwing so many great, they've got playing cards, they've got beads, they've got practical items out here. So much joy and happiness that we're seeing. Also lots of food. I'm getting hungry because I smell them grilling.
I'll tell you what, the playing cards have been a fan favorite, absolutely. And we see another beautiful float coming down. Gonna get up here and make sure we're reading the right thing, and this is the Kappa float. Hearn tells the story of an encounter between a young boy and a Kappa, a water-dwelling creature with a dish-like depression on his head filled with water, and the boy must navigate the creature's habits and cunning ways to ensure safety. These are all such beautiful literary pieces, Colleen.
Oh yeah, and all the artistry that goes into this. Guys, just for all this time that they've been doing and working on these floats, the detail in it, all the glitter, the sparkles. I mean, look at the colors. They're just so vibrant.
And that's what I love. You see the little pieces of gold and silver tinsel in the flowers. So much artwork goes into this each and every year, and I'm so glad the sun came out to make it, shimmer in the sky. All right, guys, we have to take a break, but we will be right back and continue our 2024 Mardi Gras Day coverage. Stay with us.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest carnival events live or stream on WWL Plus. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL Plus or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. I'm someone who my community knows I've got you. I'll be there for you. Give them hope. Give them answers. Fight for them. Let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana.
Well, hi, Barbie.
Hi, Barbie.
Hi, Barbies.
Hi, Ken.
I'm just Ken.
Just Ken.
Just Ken.
Yeah. Hi, everybody at home. We're having such a great time for our Carnival on 4 coverage this year, 2024. Can you believe we're already halfway through this amazing day?
Oh my gosh, and the sun has come out.
Yes.
Yes.
Things are starting to feel a little bit more comfortable, less freezing cold.
Well, we started out the day cold, a little bit of a breeze, but the cloudy skies. Now that the sun is out, it's going to feel great the rest of the day.
Yeah, so we're watching the crew of Zulu make their way through the heart of New Orleans here at Gallier Hall. We've seen some spectacular marching bands, the Tramps with Zulu in their fabulous costumes, the colors, all of them, all the colors of the rainbow and more.
I'm still so impressed with all the costumes we have seen, all of the artistry that goes into all of these really works of art that everyone is wearing. You are looking right now at the Thurgood Marshall Marching Band, the Mighty Stampede Marching Band, as they make their way down St. Charles Avenue.
Yes, we've seen elementary schools, we've seen colleges, we've seen high schools. St. Aug Marching 100 made their way past Gallier Hall just a little while ago. So it has been an entertaining morning for sure. In addition, the DJ out here has been lit.
So good.
I don't know if I'm too old to say
dancing.
lit, but he's been lit.
No,
I
I
don't
don't know.
know.
That's what you can say.
I think you can say lit.
I can say lit.
No, you can say it. I don't know if you should
I
say
think
it.
Chris said
You can.
crunk the other day, and that one's definitely
No, remember
out.
that? I
one's
did.
gone.
And then they
I
said,
know,
no, you
that's what
can't
I'm
say
saying.
that.
That's out. Lit. We
I didn't realize crunk was gone.
Right. It's like the bomb.
It's been gone.
We don't say the
It's
bomb
been gone,
anymore.
weird Barbie.
It's real fly.
Yes.
Can I say fly? Is that back?
No, no,
Okay.
none of these things. But look, we've got another band that's coming down St. Charles Avenue, Hip Atlanta Collegiate. They're from Atlanta, Georgia. They're here. We were talking about the fact that so many of these marching bands have to get on a wait list in order to get in some of these big parades. So this really is living a dream for them and their families. I know a lot of them have to fundraise in order to get down here. So there's a lot of effort that goes into it, not only from practicing and the music part of it and the performance part of it, but preparing to make the trip and getting the money raised and all those things. And it really is incredible when they get to do it. It's a chance of a lifetime for many of them.
Truly, and they do so much over the course of the weekend, and a lot of them are in 5 parades, 4 parades, and it's miles and miles of marching, and they bring it every time. I mean, look at what you're seeing now with the drum major here.
And you consider that we're toward the end of the route. So these kids are not just getting started. This has been going on for the last couple of hours now.
They're probably very thankful that it was chilly this morning.
Yes.
No, they're right. Yeah, you work up a sweat doing that.
Definitely. Now this parade, of course, starts at Jackson Avenue, uptown, and it makes its way kind of in Central City here to New Orleans, here to the center of New Orleans, I should say, at Gallier Hall, where we saw the King of Zulu toast the mayor, and then we saw the Queen of Zulu toast the mayor.
And of course, our lovely co-anchor, Cherise.
Yes. Riding on the Queen's float, we have a great bird's eye view of what's happening with this crew through her this year, which has been really great to get that perspective.
It is fun to see the perspective from our end of watching it, but then someone that is riding in it and has been a part of the royalty, because it was more than just the one-day ride. Cherise has been involved with numerous of the parties and balls that have been going on since just about 12th night.
It's getting to the point where it's like a job for her to go to parties. You know?
Pretty good job.
What a terrible time
Pretty good
she
job
must be
if you can get
having.
it.
It's awful.
She seems like she's having a great time, though. She was blowing kisses to us from the float.
Yes.
She was.
What a great day.
She remembered us little people.
She's our missing Barbie this morning.
She is.
Yes, we love her. Let's take a look at this crew. Amazing.
A couple of the sheriffs.
Yes, the Orleans Parish Sheriff's Office.
On horseback.
On horseback, getting ready to
They're
make their
gonna
way
be
through.
coming down.
I assume Sheriff Susan Hudson is among them.
Sheriff
She
Susan
is.
Hudson, I believe, with the Young Marines coming up next.
So they are about to make their way past the grandstands here at Gallier Hall. We have officials from Zulu calling the parade, in addition to elected officials from the city of New Orleans, city council members. A few moments ago, we just saw Mitch Landrieu, who departed his post in January as one of the infrastructure leaders for the White House. Now he's just pushing and promoting Joe Biden in his re-election campaign, and he's making a stop here in New Orleans.
Taking a break in his bright gold shoes we saw that come to town.
He looks very relaxed. He really does.
Honestly,
it's a different Mitch Landrieu. Yes. But this getting through Carnival, I think, is a lot of fun for a mayor, and I think probably also a lot of work.
Yes, and we talked about earlier that Mayor Cantrell just got back from Las Vegas yesterday. She was there for the handoff because the Super Bowl is here in New Orleans next year, and she barely made it there for that toast with Rex. For the proclamation for Rex to bring in Carnival.
Yes, and we know that we've had so many struggles with adequate policing and things and trying to bring up the numbers of the police department. I assume that's going to be a challenge to do both of those events back to back next year. I know the city is up for it. I'm sure we're going to find a way, just like we found a way in getting help from other law enforcement agencies all around the region, really, in order to make this happen today.
Exactly, yes.
So it's been a monumental effort and one that they have really pulled off very well so far.
Yes, absolutely.
It has been a very safe, seemingly carnival season.
It's been uneventful in all the best ways.
Yes. Yes.
Besides a little power outage here or there.
From the confetti cannon.
Nothing major, and knock on wood, let's hope it stays that way.
A little bit of flooding. We had that.
We did, okay. Maybe it was more eventful than I thought, Katie.
Right. But no major incidents, so that's been great. But we're watching the crew of Zulu make its way down St. Charles Avenue here at Gallier Hall. But following Zulu is going to be Rex, the king of Carnival, and Dr. Stephen Hales has been in the past the historian for the crew of Rex. Thank you so much for being with us.
We're happy to be here. It's a beautiful day. Can you beat this?
No, it's perfect. It is picture perfect at this point. Talk about what we can expect this year with this year's Rex and with this theme. Tell us a little bit about it.
Well, we've got a wonderful Rex. Johnny Eastman has been so devoted to service in this city, and really the best tradition of the Rex organization. And he'll be riding at the head of a parade that is one of the most beautiful I've ever seen. It highlights the work of Lafcadio Hearn, who was a writer who worked here in New Orleans and then went to Japan. His writing about New Orleans was so beautiful. It was like the first marketing campaign in the 1880s. Cuisine, music, culture, who we are, and he captured that. So beautiful floats about that. And then the rest of the floats, the folklore and culture of Japan. And those floats are spectacularly realized. Each has a beautiful story. We've had thousands of school children through the den, others working in classrooms to learn about that. So, this is a wonderful party, but there's some lovely education and culture in it.
Absolutely. I mean, quite a legacy that he left for the city of New Orleans and for the sister city in Japan that is now one of our sister cities.
Exactly.
Can you talk about that a little bit?
Wonderful. Matsue has a Lafcadio Hearn Center, and Lafcadio Hearn's great-grandson is the leader of that with his wife, Shoko. They've been here in town, and we've enjoyed their company. They were able to see all the floats.
Amazing.
And see Lafcadio Hearn's Japanese stories realized in this unique art form. Very special. I mean, that sister city relationship has been very strong, but this is a cultural exchange that's unrivaled.
And talk about the new art director for Rex.
Yeah.
There's going to be a new little spin on it because it's her interpretation of the vision that the crew set for her. Talk about her a little bit.
Caroline Thomas. I mean, for Rex's history, over 150 years, most of the designers of our floats have been women. But Caroline Thomas not only designs beautiful floats, she's the first and only to go into the den and help build them.
Yeah, wow.
She paints, she sculpts, and in the old days, the designer might make a beautiful design and the float builders would fail and everybody would be mad. Can't happen now. I mean, Caroline would have to fight with herself.
Yeah, it's amazing.
She's a very talented artist.
Dr. Hales, there's a roach float. I understand.
Yes,
talk about that a little bit. It is beautiful in its own right.
Lafcadio Hearn captured the beauties of New Orleans, but he also captured the things that weren't quite right. And he highlighted the cockroach, and he said, we've 500 ways have been tried to kill the cockroach, and the cockroach will still survive. And he even had the image of a cockroach drowning himself in some libation. This sounds a little bit like Mardi Gras, doesn't it?
Little bit.
Yep.
Little bit. That's fantastic.
What are your hopes for the rest of the day? We have beautiful weather. There's a great crowd out here. What are your hopes for the rest of the day?
One thing about Mardi Gras in New Orleans, this city never feels as united and together as it does on this day. Yeah. And on a beautiful day like this, it doesn't matter your zip code, your race, what you do for a living. People are together. They're enjoying this day. my hope is for a peaceful, happy Mardi Gras day that will lapse into a really quiet Ash Wednesday, which we all will need, right?
Yes, because it really has been an incredible carnival season so far.
It has, and it's been safe. This city thrives on this celebration.
Yes.
And to have our public safety personnel, our city leadership united around this, we've got to keep getting this right. Next year's going to be huge. I mean, we've got the Super Bowl, we've got Carnival almost back to back. It's a chance to really show the world a wonderful city with deep culture and how we can party and do it together and do it safely. And that's a wonderful message to get out to the world.
It certainly is. And it's such a beautiful day for it. We can't thank you enough for being with us
Delighted
and sharing
to be
your
here.
knowledge and all the everything that you've experienced. I mean, you were Rex yourself, so you know what it's like.
Yes, it's a wonderful day. 2017, it's a bit of a happy blur.
Yeah.
I remember toasting Mitch Landrieu as mayor at Gallier Hall, and we were almost to the 300th anniversary of the city, and I reminded him that my predecessors had been toasting his predecessors for half the life of the city, and we're still doing it. There's a wonderful moment when the float pauses here and Rex and the mayor will exchange toasts, and I remember those things and all the happy faces on the parade route.
Yeah, that's amazing. Wonderful. Thank you for sharing that with us. We appreciate it, as always. Thank you so much.
Wonderful.
Can't wait to see the parade.
Yep, it'll be beautiful. This is the kind of day that beautiful works of art shine.
Yes.
And the workmanship, the quality of these sculptures and painting, I think you'll really see a treat.
And the city of New Orleans as well. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And we're going to continue watching Zulu roll down St. Charles Avenue past Gallier Hall, but there are other parts of Mardi Gras celebrations that are happening all over the city, including in the Marigny, where things can get a little crazy.
A little crazy, yes. They've probably been crazy for 6 or 7 hours now. We're going to check in with them.
Yeah, Mike McDaniel.
Of course, when you think about New Orleans, of course, you've got the costuming, you've got the parades, but it's the seafood and it's the food that really makes us different than anywhere else. So why not combine all of them together? Ladies, you look absolutely amazing. I see an oyster behind you, a crawfish there. One of the most expensive things on the planet right now. So who thought of these costumes?
We kind of just all came up with sea creatures as like a group theme, and then we all picked different ones, and we just happened to be shrimp together.
So when did y'all get started on them?
A few months ago, a couple months ago. We started making prototypes, figuring out what was going to work best.
And how are you liking the Marigny?
I love it. It's great. It's my favorite place to be on Mardi Gras Day.
Are y'all from New Orleans originally?
Yes, yes.
So when you look around and see all these costumes coming together, all the people really celebrating Mardi Gras, why is it so special?
It's like everywhere else, everybody's at work, and we're out here in the streets, and everything's glitter.
Happy Mardi Gras to y'all.
Happy Mardi Gras!
WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest Carnival events live or stream on WWL+. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL+ or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, Carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. I'm someone who my community knows I've got you. I'll be there for you. Give them hope. Give them answers. fight for them. Let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can always trust. WWL Louisiana is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Personalized.
We got the ultimate coconut.
Yeah, that is the
Really
ultimate coconut. You really can't beat a personalized coconut.
Yes.
And we did get that.
We got coconuts that look like each of us.
Yeah.
They're so cool.
They're so cool.
They're on social media. If you haven't seen them yet, they're very cool.
Very neat.
They
Very
are.
cool.
I want to pet mine. It's got like
That's not
red
weird
hair.
at all.
I know, it's not weird at all.
Not creepy at all. Not like weird Barbie creepy.
Right?
Oh gosh.
Right.
Staring into their souls over
the
there.
souls
So weird.
of New Orleans.
Goodness.
As weird Barbie.
You gotta love it. Well, we're having a great time in our costumes today. I know a lot of people out there are costumed as well.
Yes.
Or just dripping with purple, green, and gold from head
Right.
to toe.
Either one is appropriate.
Right.
And our two colleagues on Napoleon Avenue are a hurricane and a hand grenade. We're going to toss over to Colleen and Leslie. They look amazing, little bit looking like ketchup and relish, but we like the drinks too. You guys look great.
Look, we've been from pickles to relish to Christmas. The problem is we lost our props. We lost where we drank. We needed one hand for our mic and one hand to hold our headbands been falling off all day. So we have lost our props. But
That'll
we did just
do it.
want to
That makes it
say
tough.
Happy Mardi Gras. We're on St. Charles Avenue, of course, one of the best places to take carnival season in, no matter what day is, especially on Mardi Gras Day. The crew of Orleanians, the Elks Club, is coming through. Rex has gone by. And sorry, we're dealing with some people who've had a little too much to drink. But Colleen, we say this every single year. Everywhere else in the world, or well, everywhere else, most places, it's just a Tuesday. Here, it's Fat Tuesday and it's Mardi Gras. So we just wanted to say goodbye, signing off from St. Charles. Happy Carnival.
Hey, look,
Happy
since
Mardi
we don't
Gras.
have our drinks, cheers.
Cheers. Guys.
But y'all been doing such a great job out there this morning. Thanks for giving us the first-hand look at the crowd.
Very much so.
Now we get to pick it up where it meets here at Gallagher Hall, which is awesome.
Yes, it'll be great. I think coming up next we have the Zulu fire truck with Captain Ed Murray.
Yes.
So that'll be coming down. We do have the Dance and Divas dance school out there right now. And the weather has just been so, it's improved a lot.
It really
since-
has.
Since we
Since
started
the sun
this day.
came out,
It'll start to feel, especially for the crews that are still marching, it'll start to feel a little bit warm as you're moving. But yeah, I think we needed the sunshine to come back out, and we got it.
We did, for
And the
sure.
rest of the day will be gorgeous.
This is a picture-perfect Mardi Gras
But
day.
if you're out late this evening, for those that may ride on Bourbon Street tonight, will be getting chilly once again. So just prepare yourself now.
Prepare your costumes.
Mother Nature encouraging you to go home a little early.
Maybe so, but I don't think they will.
That's not going to happen.
Probably not.
No,
Probably not. All right, the Dance and Divas are on the move here.
They are.
Fire truck is rolling in shortly. We talked about some of the dignitaries that are here to see everything that's going on. The mayor's been having a great time.
Yes. City Council member Helena Moreno is down there. We've got
And Joe Giarrusso.
JP Morrell. We've seen Eugene Green is here as well. He's been a big part of this celebration and the ceremony that's been happening here today. So it's been really cool to watch. Ed Murray, of course, is a former senator as well, as obviously a prominent member of the Zulu organization. So a lot of politics and fun and frivolity intertwine in this city in a way that you can really see paraded down the street on Mardi Gras Day.
Truly, lots of visitors. Chef Kev was down there talking to some people earlier.
She's from Germany. She lives a woman living in Germany.
Yes,
Right,
Germany,
here in
Maryland.
Jenny
Yes, some people
decided
from-
she wanted to bring a part of Mardi Gras back home or back to Germany with her.
She's going to leave the beads here, though. She's not having them shipped.
That's an expense on
And
an
it is
international
heavy.
flight. I would think so.
Especially with all the coconuts.
Oh, yeah, you got to take which one you're going to bring home, the coconuts or the
just
beads.
one. You got to pick your favorite.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And not all of the coconuts.
But it's so cool that people are here from around the world watching this, getting a first-hand look at our customs and our traditions and our culture, and it's so amazing to see and to experience that with other people who have never done that before. So it's been really a lot of fun.
It's been fun.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to take another break, and we'll be back in just a few minutes.
And so, here, let's give a 1, 2, 3 for Jason Cantrell as he rests in heaven. 1, 2, 3, what? Bam. 1, 2, 3, what? Bam. Hands up. 1, 2, 3, what?
WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest Carnival events live or stream on WWL Plus. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL Plus or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, Carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. When someone who my community knows, I've got you, I'll be there for you, give them hope, give them answers, fight for them, let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can always trust. WWL Louisiana is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Our priority is your safety and peace of mind. In severe storms, flooding, or the constant threat of tropical weather,
We help you plan your day, prepare your home, and protect your family.
So stay weather aware with WWL Louisiana.
WWL Weather, only on WWL Louisiana.
Hey there, I'm Brandon Walker. I'm an anchor at WWL Louisiana. My goal every single morning is to make sure that I get it right. Because when we talk about the stories that impact you, they impact me. They impact everything about me because my family's watching and my family wants to know what happened. So it's very important not only to get it right, but to explain why you need to know about it, to filter through details to really get to you what you need to know.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
You know, there's just something about Louisiana. The food, the music, the pride. We believe in telling stories that stir the heart, feed the soul, and make a real difference in people's lives. These are stories that make up the colorful fabric of our communities, putting a spotlight on those who unite, inspire, and remind us why we're proud to call Louisiana our home. WWL Spotlight, only on WWL Louisiana.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest carnival events live or stream on WWL Plus. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana.
Okay, well, it's a very active crowd, as you can see.
Here we go.
It's a good time. We've got a number of our riders right up here. I think we're about on float 27 or 28, somewhere close for there.
Say hello. What do you want to say?
I don't know if they can quite hear Brandon up there.
We're trying. Here we are in the middle of everything. Listen, I won't be like my childhood self and try to hook a ride onto the float. Don't want to get run over. We hear someone yelling Marie. We don't know who Marie is, but we'll say, Marie! Are you Marie? You're live on Channel 4.
All right. Obviously, a very deep crowd, a very active crowd. I want to bring our friend down here. You're hanging out with your mom today, Kaden, 8 years old. Have you been having a good time?
Yeah, I'm having a good time.
How many Mardi Gras do you come out to?
Maybe, I don't know, 5? I've
been to about 5. What's your favorite thing to catch?
Toys.
Toys. Okay, someone said swords earlier, so toys is a good one. Are you out of school this week?
Yeah.
Is that really your favorite reason for Mardi Gras?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What have you caught today, Kaden?
Huh?
What have you caught today?
I caught this, I got some beads, and I got some coconuts.
You got some good beads too.
Yeah.
What do you want to be when you grow up?
I don't know.
You were supposed to say journalist. Remember, you were taking my mic earlier and you were taking good pictures. Remember, journalist?
Yeah, journalist.
Okay, future WWL.
Awesome.
Thanks, Mom, for letting us borrow him. She's been doing so good, helping him catch
Bless you,
throws.
my friend.
And that's what really this is about, especially Zulu, is just having family out here. Saying hi to Ivy, Remy, and Indy, my girls. They're at home watching, probably wishing they were here, but Mom had to work.
I'll be honest, I grew up as like my parents would watch Channel 4 in the morning because you had to know where the parade was to know when it was time to leave.
Exactly.
And where you needed to be.
And now we have the parade tracker app, which is even better.
That's true. We got the app, so we don't, but it's from Channel 4, so download it and be ready to go. Even today, by the way.
We used it, in fact, to know when we would start our coverage. So it's helpful, but you're right. You turn on the channel and you get to watch and you get to take in and you get to see what people are catching and obviously everybody having a really good time. Not only family, but we talked to Trombone Shorty. Then we've got Juvie out here, keeping the crowd hyped.
There he is.
He was sitting there, and when his song came on, he was dancing along with them.
Right.
So
Because
no matter what, it's going to be a good time.
As we all say, girl is juvenile, girl, you know we on fire. 17 inches of gold like magic on a tire.
And no matter what, I know you're always going to have the song lyrics to go with whatever we're saying.
Just silly.
So I think we're on float 29 now, which means we are a little over than halfway. But this is a massive parade, and they've been doing so good interacting with the crowd. Obviously, coconuts is a big one, but they're also throwing a ton of different toys. Somebody was passing out snacks, and at this point in the parade, that's an important one. Oh, I do want to note, too, for my friends at Gallier Hall, I know you guys were talking about those awesome personalized coconuts you got. Not only are they on social media, I saw that, Devin, really pretty. We did a story with Marian Allen, so it's on WWLTV.com. You can check it out there. She's a wonderful soul. She gave the morning crew one as well, and they're so special.
Got a chance to really tease out what it means to be Miss Marianne and what inspired her to do what she does.
She has a really beautiful story where she lost her son, her only child. And, she talked about not having grandchildren, not, having that aspect to occupy her. She lost her son. That was really hard for her. She was actually on the Band 2 float, neutral ground side. So if you're still a little further down, maybe listening to us streaming on your phone, she's still headed your way. She doesn't throw those personalized ones, but she's still got some ones that she's hand-painted.
And we've talked about that all morning, just about what Mardi Gras means. It's more than just being out and enjoying whatever. It's the culture of being here as a family and seeing what it means to say, hey, we're okay, we're having a good time, we love each other, and that is today, and that is how we represent and celebrate, those of us who have gone on.
And also,
what the work the crews do in the community. I talked to the president of Zulu, Elroy James, and he was talking about for 12 months, they're putting in work. They're doing Toys for Tots. They're giving bicycles to children who wouldn't otherwise receive it. They're out in the communities giving back. And that's why so many people show up in order to support
because
everyone.
not for nothing, like, I mean, to be very absolute, they wouldn't if they didn't, you know?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you know, the presence matters, and we see that here today, and why people are out saying, hey, we're here because we like it. So it is what it is.
All right, so I know we have our crew up there. I'm going to let them be able to toss to whoever we need to send it to.
Well,
but they've
we're
been
out to our crew and veterans, right?
You guys doing a great
Yeah,
job.
so
we're going to head out to Metairie for the crew and veterans. And let me tell you what a great day this has turned out to be.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous out here today.
Yes, I'll echo those sentiments. A fantastic Mardi Gras here on Veterans for the Argus Parade. That's Seth Lewis. I'm Ricardo LeComte. We have not been out here yet at Metairie for the start of this parade, so you haven't seen our costumes yet, and we'll explain. We're basically de facto sports franchises here in town. So these teams no longer exist, and I'll let Seth explain who he is.
Okay, so I am a fabulous, wonderful baby cake.
A literal
interpretation of this theme here of defunct teams in New Orleans. So I'm the baby cakes, and then I
am Bones of the Arena Football League New Orleans Voodoo. So I've got the top hat.
Top hat, have to.
I am a skeleton.
You
basically,
are. Yeah, no. There's no bones about it.
There is no bones about it. And I also was telling him, wouldn't a baby cake technically be a cupcake?
Yeah, but in New Orleans, the rules are different. You know what I mean? And so I'm a little overgrown, baby, I guess you could say. This is probably an accurate representation of how much king cake I've actually had during this season.
I was going to say, he actually had some king cake before we came out here now. So this baby cake ain't no longer a baby.
No, it's not a baby anymore. It's full grown. It's been baking for a while now.
All right, let's set the scene here right now. Of course, obviously, we've got the crew of Argus rolling right now down Veterans. It is packed from one side of Veterans all the way down to the other. Freight slowly now making that turn on Severn. It's going to make its way back down Severn, back here to the stage where we're going to have King Argus, Jim Hudson, and the Argus Queen do their toast. That's going to probably come away in about half an hour or so. Of course, we'll bring the coverage of that for this parade. But this is Seth's first time out here with this. So far, great atmosphere, right?
It has been a great atmosphere. The sun's come out. That's maybe the most important thing, to be honest. It was a little chilly over here before, but it's been a great atmosphere. The crowds have been filling up, and we have had some. We got like a kid cop on the street, which was pretty funny, on his Jefferson Parish motorcycle. We've seen some crawfish out here.
Right.
They're trying to get the prices right, just like we're trying to get the prices right. So we're trying to bring them down for sure.
Yeah.
So it's been a good time so far.
It has been a good time, and of course, everywhere around the city today, it is an excellent time for here at Mardi Gras. We're done here at Med. We're going to send it back to Gallier Hall.
Yeah, right past us under the Causeway Overpass here, I see about 25 motorcycles, GPSO units. They're everywhere.
All right, welcome back. I was just trying to catch some stuffed animals that people were throwing.
They don't
our
fly
way.
quite far enough.
No.
There's a couple of feet short.
And we got a little bit of a breeze. It's kind of taking them down the street. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get something later.
You know what's amazing, though?
Right.
It keeps going from, like, warm to freezing out here, and I don't really know
I know.
why.
I don't know what's going on. The fur keeps going on and off and on and off.
If either you're showing your abs or you got the fur.
Gotta protect them. You gotta stay warm.
She worked hard on those.
Yeah, from this morning.
Right.
That's amazing, the amount of work you're able to do.
Thank you.
Mojo Dojo Casa House. Yes. We're Barbie, obviously, in case anyone didn't pick up on
Obviously,
it.
though some folks have looked at me and said, what are you supposed to be? I said,
weird.
I'm just a weirdo. That's what I am.
Yeah, but you're dressed up today.
I did dress up. I'm a weirdo, but today I'm in costume.
Today you're in costume, so
yes. But we're obviously characters from the Barbie movie.
Yes.
That's what we've been talking about. Stereotypical Barbie. We have Mojo Dojo Ken.
Yes.
Just Ken.
And weird Barbie.
I'm just Ken. And weird Barbie.
Yeah. And Chef Kev is down down below, he is actually the CEO of Mattel. He is Will Ferrell's character from the movie.
And is trying to get us back in our boxes.
All day, he's been pushing us back in that box, man.
No.
I'm not doing it.
Weird Barbie does not get back in the box.
No. Neither does this Barbie. I do have Birkenstocks on. Y'all can't see it, but.
Maybe later.
So I'm half like, happy Barbie from, Barbie Land.
Yeah. You're on your way.
And
to the
liberated
real world.
Barbie.
Liberated Barbie.
Liberated Barbie. Well, we just saw the Witch Doctor float coming down St. Charles Avenue.
So cool.
The crew of Zulu. Some of those signature floats are now making their way through the city, and it's really incredible to see the people who are riding on them and see how excited they are.
Oh, yeah.
They're trying to get us some throws up here because we're a little bit high up, but I don't know.
We need somebody with a really good arm.
We do.
Yes.
We do. Chef Kev needs to catch them all for us.
Yeah,
Well, he
Chef
has been
Kev.
down
I
there
see him
doing
down
that.
there. He's chatting with people. We got the Bajorettes down here. They've been dancing up the storm.
Yes.
They look great. And next up is the Zulu Ambassador 2024.
Yes.
They're just coming down fairly soon here. I love the fronts of these floats. They're so intricate, so beautiful.
They are. And you can
it's
see
so fun to look.
It looks like their headdresses are
Yes.
on. It's a display on the float.
Yes. They've taken them off.
Yes.
So that they can throw to people and get them coconuts and all
You
those
can't throw
things.
if you're wearing that headdress.
They're incredibly heavy. I don't know
Yes,
if y'all have ever tried to lift one of those up. They're
they must be so
incredibly
heavy.
Yes.
All those beads and everything.
Yes, and all the floats, all the maids that have them, it really is an operation just to get into them. But I think Chef Kev is going to be our answer for trying to catch us some stuff. He's down on the route.
Chef Kev.
All right, Chef.
I'm your answer to catch some stuff.
Yes.
But I also, you never know who you run into at a Mardi Gras parade. Kelly is my nurse from my Dr. Corinne Sanchez. They take care of me so much. I don't want you to tell these people how much you put me together, but I do want to say we appreciate you taking care of us.
Absolutely, I love you. Thank you so much. Happy Mardi Gras to you.
And this is your son.
This is Kelly. Say hello, happy Mardi Gras. Hello, happy Mardi Gras.
So what's it like having a day off? Because I always see you in the office.
Yeah, it's nice to spend time with family. It's a beautiful day, and the sun is out, so happy Mardi Gras.
I have to do this because if you all don't have a concierge doctor that you can just call up at any time, you need to think about it. You really need to think about it. I'm sorry, that's my commercial for View Care.
Thanks, Mr. Kev.
Thank you for taking care of me. Gang, I gotta go to work. Kelly, look at my finger. My finger's getting so much better. Thanks to you all. Now I gotta go get some coconuts for you.
That's right.
All right, hey Barbie.
Hey, Barbie.
Hey, Barbie.
No, we're not getting in the box.
Get them in that box.
No,
Get them in that
never.
box.
Well, no,
Never.
I don't want to go in there.
No.
Don't want to go in there.
But
So we
Zulu's
have
Ambassador Ronald C. Johnson.
Float 18, yes.
Yes. This float, this crew looks amazing. They look like they're having a great time. Some of
And
them
they
look
look
like
like
they're about ready to take a nap.
Yes, but they look like they're having a good time. I mean, the amount of feeds and throws still on these floats, and we're how far into the route?
Yes.
There's a lot of fun to come.
They know how to pace it out. They're professionals at this, right? Well, so are we. And at this point, we want to take a short break before we continue our Carnival on Floor coverage right after this.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest Carnival events live or stream on WWL Plus. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL Plus or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, Carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. When someone who my community knows, I've got you, I'll be there for you, give them hope, give them answers, fight for them, let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can always trust. WWL Louisiana is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Our priority is your safety and peace of mind. In severe storms, flooding, or the constant threat of tropical weather,
we help you plan your day, prepare your home, and protect your family.
So stay weather aware with WWL Louisiana.
WWL Weather, only on WWL Louisiana.
Hey there, I'm Brandon Walker. I'm an anchor at WWL Louisiana. My goal every single morning is to make sure that I get it right. Because when we talk about the stories that impact you, they impact me. They impact everything about me because my family's watching and my family wants to know what happened. So it's very important not only to get it right, but to explain why you need to know about it, to filter through details to really get to you what you need to know.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
You know, there's just something about Louisiana. The food, the music, the pride. We believe in telling stories that stir the heart, feed the soul, and make a real difference in people's lives. These are stories that make up the colorful fabric of our communities, putting a spotlight on those who unite, inspire, and remind us why we're proud to call Louisiana our home. WWL Spotlight, only on WWL Louisiana.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest Carnival events live or stream on WWL+. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL+ or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, Carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. When someone who my community knows, I've got you, I'll be there for you, give them hope, give them answers, fight for them, let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can always trust. WWL Louisiana is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Our priority is your safety and peace of mind. In severe storms, flooding, or the constant threat of tropical weather,
We help you plan your day, prepare your home, and protect your family.
So stay weather aware with WWL Louisiana.
Well, we are back on St. Charles Avenue at Lula, and what a glorious day. I don't remember a day this enjoyable with the weather.
Perfect. It's beautiful.
It actually turned perfect. And this morning, I was so doubtful because it was so cold, so cloudy. I doubted Peyton.
You're always doubtful, Eric. He always doubts me, and I don't know why.
And you were right today. I'll give you that. It's been a great day. We've been watching Juvenile. Juvenile's down here on the stand. He's been down there.
Yeah.
He is cleaning up. He had to actually throw some stuff to Trombone Shorty because Trombone Shorty was getting shortchanged.
Between those two, they really are clean. They really are. And the crowds today are incredible.
I can't get over it. This is just, I think everybody's been so pent up on this Mardi Gras season because it was a short one.
So quick.
Yep. And it was, and just people just want to be out here. It is an amazing crowd out here, and there are no barriers to keep people away, so they go up close to the floats. It may be dangerous, but
it's fun.
But it's great, and you're seeing the families out here. You're seeing the friends and family. And people are acting with each other in good faith and with goodwill to each other.
If it could be like this all the time,
it would be nice. I think it was like that the year the Super Bowl, the Saints won the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah, that was
and
a special
Mardi Gras
year.
went through there.
That was a special year. Well, next year we have Super Bowl 59.
59.
During the Cardinal season.
I think it's the weekend of Chewbacca's, if I read correctly.
Yeah, it is.
It's kind of early.
Chewbacca's one of the
Mardi Gras a little bit later next year.
Yeah, it is a little. It's March something.
Yeah. Oh, it's a late one. Yeah.
That's part of the reason why I'm wearing my Jedi robes in honor of my dear friends Peter Mayhew and his widow Angie Mayhew.
All right, we have Brandon and Brianna down in the crowd. They're mingling with the folks, catching all kinds of stuff. Hello. It's been a fun day.
It's been a great day. And I will say the only reason that Trombone Shorty wasn't catching all of the throws is because he's like a little bit hidden back here.
I know.
Juvenile was up here like on a stand with a big old horn.
Where's that? You got that big bullhorn, yeah.
Yes, the big bullhorn.
Girl that's Juvenile, you don't know he on fire.
Exactly. You caught a hula hoop.
Well, yeah, I caught a hula hoop, a whole hula hoop. Listen, my hips don't lie in that they don't work, but for the sake of
Brandon,
I don't know if there's enough room.
Not enough room.
There we go.
There isn't enough room for my rear end nor the.
Brandon,
embarrass myself.
Brandon, if I throw you, Brandon, if I throw your football, will you catch it?
Possibly. Hold on. Let me drop the mic.
All right.
I'm gonna drop the mic. Hold on.
Drop the mic.
All right.
Oh!
They're having a little.
You hit Brianna.
Where'd it go?
That was my fault. I undershot you. Somebody's got it for you.
Oh, she caught it.
Thank you,
I
ma'am.
feel like she earned it. She earned it.
Come over here. Let's see.
Oh, you look great.
So how do you feel to have captured the team-winning ball? You're the winner. How do you feel?
Well, what do I win?
A trip to Disney World.
Your life.
Yes, that's right. That's right. Good night is the right word. There we go. All out here having fun. Here's Bob Paulson. Let's see. Wait. Here's another one.
There's a foam one. You can catch it.
Wait,
that's my fault.
If we can turn around though, Brandon, I'm gonna steal your thunder. I was thinking band 2 was float 23 this whole time. Marion Allen, who was the one who painted. I don't know. Can you still hear me? Is this cutting? Okay, the one who was painted the coconuts is actually over on this float, but I don't
don't know where she is specifically. I'm not sure. I don't remember if it was passenger side or this one. But you have to go check that out because those coconuts are really beautiful. But as you mentioned, it's a beautiful day. I don't think it gets any better. I think Eric and Peyton both just caught something. It is actually getting a little bit warm. I've had to do this. The sun is shining in my face.
With Miss Marianne was fantastic.
Thank you.
And it revealed so much about the people who are on these floats today and why they ride. And for her, it was very personal. For everybody who rides, it means something.
Yeah, she was just such a special person. So it was nothing about what I was doing to tell her story. It was her story itself. And that's the great thing is everybody has a story to tell. And when we were talking earlier with the president of Zulu, he was saying how the king just has been out in the community and dedicating his time and being a front runner for them and advocate for the community. And that's what makes these parades so special. Outside looking in, people think that New Orleans is about partying and drinking, but there is so much more culture and a bigger story to do with Mardi Gras. Yes, we have a good time, certainly. That is what the city does a good job at, but there's a lot of work that goes into making today happen, and I think that's why everybody cuts loose and has such a good time.
Sure, I mean,
which is the idea behind it.
Listen, I've got an aunt who rides every year. Y'all are talking about this float here. I'll defer to you all, but I've got an aunt who rides every year. My brother has painted her coconuts for over 20 years. It's all in the family, and that's what this day is all about.
Note, we have a juvenile float coming up here.
There you go, and you guys caught some throws, I see.
Oh, there we go.
We did. Where did Juvenile go?
I know, where did Juvie go? He's missing his own float.
400 degrees, baby, he on fire. You gotta find him if you can find him.
You look good, hey. Yes, you
That's
know.
a great jacket. You look fantastic.
You look wonderful. Oh, did you catch this one, or is this one you already had?
Hello from Houston, Texas. Happy Mardi Gras, everybody. Enjoy yourselves.
Enjoy yourself. You look fantastic.
Have a good time. You look great.
Since 7 in the morning.
Oh,
well,
you're so sweet. Thank you.
You've done a wonderful job.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're happy to see you.
Blessings to you. Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras.
And I'll tell you what, I'm so glad they did a juvenile float. Juvenile's been so good. He's so
Even though he missed it.
He's so much fun, and he did miss it,
Listen, Eric, something I told Juvenile when he stepped aside, to grow up in this city, to know who he is, to listen to his music, back in the day, again, bounce to the Juvenile, to starching your soldier rags, literally, that you got from the corner store. It's great to have him here.
All right. On that note, because, you know, we love Juvenile. Juvenile's my buddy. We're going to take a break. We're going to take a break and be right back.
All right.
Are you a busy working professional looking to take your career to the next level? Earn your MBA in as little as 15.5 months with the University of New Orleans Executive MBA program. With a combination of online and in-person classes, our program is designed to give you the skills you need to excel without pausing your career. UNO's Executive MBA.
WWL weather, only on WWL Louisiana.
Hey there, I'm Brandon Walker. I'm an anchor at WWL Louisiana. My goal every single morning is to make sure that I get it right. Because when we talk about the stories that impact you, they impact me. They impact everything about me because my family's watching and my family wants to know what happened. So it's very important not only to get it right, but to explain why you need to know about it, to filter through details to really get to you what you need to know.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
You know, there's just something about Louisiana. The food, the music, the pride. We believe in telling stories that stir the heart, feed the soul, and make a real difference in people's lives. These are stories that make up the colorful fabric of our communities, putting a spotlight on those who unite, inspire, and remind us why we're proud to call Louisiana our home. WWL Spotlight, only on WWL Louisiana.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest carnival events live or stream on WWL Plus. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL Plus or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, Carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. When someone who my community knows, I've got you, I'll be there for you. Give them hope. Give them answers. Fight for them. Let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can always trust. WWL Louisiana.
Welcome back, everybody. We are live at Gallier Hall on the best day of the year in New Orleans, Fat Tuesday. It is Mardi Gras Day, and we're having a great time.
And it's a heck of a party down here,
It
for sure.
certainly is. We were just looking at the Mr. Big Shot float, which is one of the key crews, key characters, rather, in the crew of Zulu. So when we see those characters come by, you know they usually come with an entourage, sometimes on the float, sometimes on the ground.
And something we learned from Therese is that each of those characters of Zulu have their own ball.
They do.
And that's where she's had to go just about every Friday of the last 2 months.
And by had to, you mean like air quotes.
It's, had to, as if this was a job.
Right. Well, I'm so happy that she's getting to experience that. I'm glad we got to actually watch her experience it.
Yes.
It's always fun to watch your friends and coworkers do awesome things.
Oh, yeah. And it's been so fun to see the parade from this angle as well. So, this is my first time actually seeing Zulu because I'm always reporting on Bourbon Street or in the Marigny.
Oh, okay.
So this is my first time seeing Rex and Zulu, and this is my 5th Mardi Gras. So it's fun to actually be able to see it.
Well, I'm glad we're getting to experience that too. Yeah.
And as we said, there are so many experiences. I've told so many of our new employees that are not from here, and just other people from in town. I said there are so many various experiences on Mardi Gras and through Carnival. You can experience it from the families on St. Charles, maybe some of the younger college-age students and other places. And then just each parade has its own atmosphere and culture and feel. And so the Mardi Gras Day parades are completely different from, say, Bacchus Night, as compared to the Metairie parades and North Shore parades, Homa. They're all so different.
Yes, and we're watching one of the dancing groups. There are so many dancing groups that are marching and dancing in this parade. They're so cute.
This is the Royal Heat, I believe?
I think so. They've been a little bit out of order. I believe this is the Royal Heat, though. They've got flames all over them.
Yeah,
they
I would
look
say
awesome.
Heat.
And all ages, too. From the band to the dance groups. We have seen everything from like little teeny tiny kids to college. Everyone is so talented.
And some of those little teeny tiny kids have got some great moves.
Oh, for sure.
Better moves than me.
I was just going to say, better moves than me.
Not better moves than we're Barbie.
No,
I can do a split. I can lift my leg right up to my head.
Really? Let's see it.
I watched a picture.
We have to call the doctor afterwards.
Yes. I might need the witch doctor.
Right. This is the Zulu Sheriff float. Charles Hamilton Jr. Is the Zulu Sheriff this year. Float number 23. They look fantastic. Look at them in their bright blue. Looks like they're having a great time.
You know, we were talking about how this is really kind of the end of the route for Zulu.
Yeah.
As opposed to other groups where, you know, it's kind of about halfway through.
But the amount of throws still on these floats means they have a lot of fun left to go. They're ready to throw.
Yes. You know, we've got a guy down here who has a net. I think that's pretty smart. That's
and
like
the front says coconuts.
Mardi Gras
He's
professional.
ready for it.
He's ready. Because they can't actually throw the coconuts. They get in trouble if they do that.
Yes.
For obvious
yes,
reasons.
you have to just drop them.
Yes. It's like produce in St. Patrick's Day. They're not allowed to throw the potatoes and the onions. And
Well, and along
You don't
part
want
of the
any
route
concussions,
by
please.
Gallier, we have barricades. Not barricaded all along. So where we are, you're a little bit more
Restricted.
of a controlled, and a little more restricted for the audience, and a little more control for the crews.
Well, he just found a way around it, and
Yes.
props to him for that. I love it. He's
Somebody's got
working
one of
the system.
those little grabbers.
Oh, the little claw.
Yeah, the little claw grabber. That's a good idea.
How do you even hook anything with that?
Well, you practice.
Oh, you mean on the ground?
Dexterity,
maybe?
or you don't pick up ground
Like one of
beads.
those no ground beads, not even
No,
with the claw
not,
machine
not
thing.
with the claw, no, not ground
Gutter
beads.
beads are a no.
Ground beads,
No, thank
gutter
you.
beads.
Yeah.
I do
Disco.
love this. There's some sheriff's deputies here that are handing things to the people behind them if they intercept.
Yes.
That's awesome.
I think that's the spirit of the day for sure.
Yes,
Share
for
with your
sure.
neighbors.
Everybody is doing that, and it's amazing. It's really been kind of neat to watch from this upper vantage point. You can see just how much of a good time people are having, and they're still very much into it, even though they've been here for several hours now.
Yes, and for me too, again, because this is my first time at Gallier Hall, it's fun to see so many people with the city who are usually very serious and on very serious business, kind of letting loose, having a good time, dancing a little bit, and enjoying the parade.
Yes, Mary Cantrell was up there on the dais getting down a little while ago. I think she was almost line dancing up there, which was cool to watch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you got-
Everybody having fun.
I saw the Archbishop busting a move too.
I don't know
I
about that.
thought that was. I thought he was.
Yeah, by busting a move, you mean praying.
Maybe that's.
Right. I mean,
Yes. Yes.
I think that's
what
something
I
different.
meant.
That's something a little
That was
bit
what I
different.
meant.
Yeah. But he was here. He said a prayer before this all began this morning, which was a nice way to start the day. We also saw Gail Benson here.
Yes.
Zulu honored her right before the parade started, so that was a really neat thing to see.
And she was with the mayor for quite a while. They watched the parade together, saw them chatting and hanging out, enjoying Mardi Gras.
Yes, I assume they're inside Gallier Hall right now because the mayor, of course, comes back out to toast Rex.
Yes.
So
which
Rex is going to follow Zulu, and we still have several more floats to go in Zulu. It seems like
many more.
We're only about halfway, or maybe a little more than halfway
Yeah.
for Zulu.
Yeah, which has been incredible. It's been kind of neat.
This is the NOLA heat.
Okay, that was a different heat
Okay.
dance.
So it was a different.
There was a blazing cheetahs. I don't know if that was them.
Maybe that was the blazing
Some of
cheetahs.
them have signs.
There's a
some
lot of
don't.
blazing,
Hard to-
flaming.
And there was a royal heat too. So this is NOLA heat.
NOLA heat, yes.
I wish it were a little bit more NOLA heat out here. It is a little chilly still.
It's a little cool. Well, we're in the shade up on our
Yeah, the shade
platform
makes
here.
it.
Well, this
makes it
dance
cold.
troupe is about to heat things up for us. Let's see if they bust a move.
Well played. Nice pun.
I tried.
Welcome, ladies, to Gallier Hall.
Here they go.
Those capes are amazing.
They look so good.
They look great.
These are a group of women and girls who look like they just want to have a good time in March.
Oh, yeah.
I love the fact that this has become a thing in recent years, that there are these dance troupes of women and men even.
Yes.
Started by, the 610 Stompers, the Bearded Oysters, so many of them. And now you see all different kinds of dance troupes stepping off on Mardi Gras Day and beyond. What a wonderful thing for everybody to be able to dance up, dress up, look fabulous.
With their friends.
Yes,
Yeah.
with their friends, learn some dance routines, get some exercise, and also, have a great time.
This is Float 24 Zulu Dynasty.
Captain Gary A. Thornton. It's good to be king.
Some people have tried to get some throws up to us, but it is hard. You have to be Drew Brees.
We're a little bit of a
Get a
distance.
throw up here.
Yes. So Zulu this year, they are honoring Louis Armstrong, the 75th anniversary of Louis Armstrong being a part of this organization. And what a legacy to try and honor.
Oh,
I mean,
absolutely.
I can't imagine even trying to touch that, but it had to be so incredible for the people who were working on these floats and working on, all the events and festivities that led up to this point in trying to honor such a legend of New Orleans.
Oh yeah, the first float with his face on it was so amazing. It was perfect to his likeness. It was very cool.
Very cool. All right. Let's see. Oh, look, there's more nets. Look, everybody's getting
oh man, the basket.
Look at this. There's a laundry basket down there.
I saw so many of those. So I rode with Iris on Saturday, and there were so many people with baskets on sticks.
Yeah.
I was amazed.
Okay, now as a rider, does that make you want to hit the basket? Or
Sometimes you're tempted, especially if there's a cool sign. But if it's just a basket in my face,
not
I'm
gonna
gonna
happen.
give it to someone who I can see catch something and get excited about it.
I know. What were your criteria for getting the sunglasses?
There were so many good signs. Also, I made news-themed sunglasses for all of our news people, and I handed them out.
That's
Perfect.
awesome.
So they were fun.
Wait a minute, you saw me on the route.
I did not see you on the route,
You
Chris.
did see me
Were you
at
dressed
Iris.
like this?
I
Maybe
was not dressed
I
like
might have been
weird.
pretending not to know you.
That might have been why. But I wasn't Weird Barbie at the route.
That's great. So it's a great experience. You had a good time.
Oh, I had such a good time. It was I rode with Mad Hatters the weekend before, but Iris is such a cool experience as well, and such a big crew, and we had beautiful weather.
It was perfect.
It was nice and warm on Saturday, so
it was touch and go. It was touch and go for what the forecast was going to look like.
Yeah,
for the weekend,
trying to weave the parades through rain chances this weekend was a nightmare.
Yeah.
And thankfully we went through the whole big stretch from last Wednesday to today with none of the rain, the parades getting rained out.
What happened? How many text messages do you get
It was
in
a
a
lot.
situation
Well,
like
and there's
that?
several crews that they're unofficial meteorologists, and they're kind of reaching out. We got everything squared away, and but for a lot of the crews, it's not just day of. There might be a meeting of two of the crews, or there may be a day where they're loading, or there's a day that they're moving the float. So they have to take all of those different days and windows of time into account. It's not just the day of the ride itself.
So it's a constant barrage of text messages.
So it's a
is
lot
what
of
you're
text
saying.
messages. Anytime there is rain in the forecast especially those final 2 weeks, there's a lot of really detailed forecasting going on.
You're so great, though. You don't even seem to care.
It's fun.
It's
I
fine.
enjoy it.
His wife is probably ready to kill everyone.
Stop
Chris,
asking
get off your phone.
In the middle of the night.
Right.
Yes.
Looking at computer
People
models.
moving cruise
And when
parades
it's sunny,
just
when
based on what you
when
say.
we know it's going to be nice, no issues.
Right.
But yeah, that make or break time is sometimes you have to readjust some roll start times and.
Yeah, we got lucky over the weekend though.
Well, we
The
did.
storms
We got
right
lucky,
in the middle of
yes.
the night.
It was perfect.
Yes.
It was perfect.
It
What
was
a great
great.
carnival season this has been. I mean, we had the floods the weekend before that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that was kind of a mess. That's what everyone was hoping to
And
avoid.
we avoid, and rightly so, crews either rescheduled or moved up. And I think those Saturday morning parades had some, not issues, but it was just nasty. But then, we had the flooding rains, and part of me was kind of thankful that it did, because had it all blown over, and everybody said, well, wait, you had us move to Sunday. You had us reschedule
More
this.
text messages.
There was a little part of me that went, okay, flood warning, oh, thank goodness.
Not that you want the
Not
floods
that
to
I
actually
want it.
flood.
I just want my
You want to be
forecast.
accurate.
I wanted to be accurate, and I was accurate, and so those crews made the right call.
Well, that's good. That's why we watch you.
Yes.
I hope so.
Sometimes.
But between the floods and the power outage, those are really the only issues.
Well,
we could blame the infrastructure.
Well, the power outage is not me. It's
No,
the
that's not your
confetti
fault.
cannons.
I know.
Or the giant float that hits an oak tree, which again,
Oh yeah.
there's always that.
Who needed that
All
porta
right.
potty?
Let's not focus on that right now. All right.
Indeed.
Seeing some more of these beautiful floats coming down. They're really celebrating the things that we love to celebrate, eat, and
Yes.
drink. And it seems interesting to me that both Zulu and Rex, their themes are along those lines. Loving life, loving our experiences, loving food and drink, celebrating it. And I think that's really cool that the two of them are kind of in sync this year.
Yeah, they certainly are, and some of these floats have been amazing as well. And this is
U.S. Zulu, Alan
U.S.
Hayden.
Zulu.
Followed by the Aperol float, which made me think of the drinking again. We
So-
saw the eggnog, and now it's like Aperol, where you can have like an Aperol
Oh,
spritz.
I thought you said Admiral.
Aperol.
Aperol. Oh, I see.
Yes.
The theme this year, celebrations and libations, Zulu style.
Oh, well, that's why then. That explains it.
There are plenty of celebrations, and we are seeing several libations as
Yes.
well.
Yes.
On float form
On
and in
floats
person.
and in hands.
Yes. With the eggnog. Remember, there was an eggnog float at the beginning.
You know what? Warm eggnog would go great right about now.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes the
I
confetti.
guess I've never had warm eggnog.
Really? Oh,
no.
good. Very good.
Sounds great. I'm in. I'm in. All right.
Oh, we got a
this is
DJ
so
on
good.
this float.
Yes. This looks so great. These guys are having such a great time. Look, they have those grown-up sippy cups that they're drinking out of.
The libations.
The libations are in grown-up,
Like Capri Sun.
yes,
Yes.
pouches.
Yes, the grown-up
Yes.
Capri Sun.
Yeah, those are
All
good.
that time of doing it in school paid off.
Yes. Taught you how to drink.
All that practice
Yes.
as a kid.
Look at these costumes on all these riders, though, you guys. It
I
really
love
is
them.
incredible. They're really neat. And I know we had interviewed one of the float lieutenants when we were concerned about the storms. It was in
Right.
a different crew.
Yeah.
But that float lieutenant on each and every one of these floats is responsible for everybody who's
Oh,
riding
yeah.
on the float. So speaking of text messages, he was saying that he was getting texted like just over and over and over again.
I'm
of like, what's
sure.
going on with the weather? What are we doing? What do we need to do?
Right.
And
Yeah.
so they kind of have to have all the answers. So it seems like being a float lieutenant for some of these
It's a big
floats is really a full-time
responsibility.
job this
It
time
can
of year.
be, yes.
Especially if you got one of those big three
Right, the
tandem floats.
and you're,
Oh,
and you're
my.
responsible for a lot of folks.
That is a lot of people.
And they're all kind of looking to you to tell them what's happening.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So this April float is the Zulu Postmaster General, Harlan L. Miller Sr. is that character for this crew this year. I love the cheetah. That's cheetah, right?
Leopard?
Leopard? I'm mixing my animals.
I think so. I think it's leopard. Oh, is he gonna throw it to me? All right,
I don't
let's
know.
see. Oh God.
I
Are
don't
you
know.
mixing your spotted
That was
cats?
not
I
good.
did.
I thought he was making eye contact with me.
I thought so too.
Oh,
Maybe he
man.
was trying to psych me out.
Yeah.
Oh, see, he knows.
He knows. He's trying. He's trying.
He's trying.
No.
And he gave up.
If he
I
can make it this
know.
far, we should sign him up for the Saints. So.
We should. Oh, look, it's her birthday!
Oh, happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Oh, that's wonderful.
Usually those signs are in the crowd, not on the
You're right,
float.
you're right.
I know. Happy birthday!
Yay!
Happy birthday! Yay! Oh, how wonderful. What a great way. You know, it's actually my mother's birthday today as well.
Really?
Yes.
Happy birthday, Mrs. Moore.
Happy birthday
Is
to
she in
Judy.
town now?
She is in town.
Judy Moore is in town?
Judy
Awesome.
Moore is in town. I don't think.
Wow.
I think she might be in Metairie right now watching
Oh,
the
watching the parade. Oh, good.
Yes. So happy birthday to Mom.
That's
I love
so
you.
cool.
Yes.
She's a Mardi Gras baby.
She is.
This is actually my nephew's birthday too,
Oh,
believe it or
nice.
not.
Oh, really?
So, yes.
My father-in-law, Doug Durbis, his birthday was yesterday.
Oh, my goodness.
So we have a lot going on, and then Valentine's Day
Oh,
and
yeah.
Mardi
Okay,
Gras.
yeah, that's the big question. Do we skip Valentine's Day?
think we
I'm
do.
skipping it.
Can we skip it this year?
Skip it.
I'm just asking for a friend.
For a friend, for a wife.
For a friend that might have forgotten that tomorrow is Valentine's
I would
Day.
advise you not to skip it just in case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definite no.
Yes.
But we want to go
Gotcha.
back out to veterans. Speaking of veterans, where
Yeah.
my mom is today. I'm
Yeah,
so
go
glad
find
that
her.
she's here.
Go find Judy
Ricardo,
Moore.
go find Judy Moore.
Yes.
I will search. I will look. It's kind of crowded out here. Let's see if we can find them.
Yes.
Welcome back out here to the crew of Argus and Metairie. Ricardo Lecoq,
Oh,
Seth
Nudie.
Lewis. Right now, you're looking at our parade marshal, Nudie the Nutria. Look at that. Beautiful.
Only in Metairie.
Yes.
I mean, Nudie is a celebrity.
Yes.
Nudie does deserve his own float. I hope Nudie has his own specific throws too.
Oh man.
Hail
Nudie.
Wow.
What, look at that. Yeah, got to take the toast. I don't know if Nudie likes champagne. I'm not sure.
Nudie got to turn up.
You better. Like you had a year.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
You had a year.
You've had a year. Nudie deserves a drink.
Let's listen out on the toast.
I'm not sure Nudie's saying too much.
I didn't think Nudie wanted to drink that either, but that's okay. That's okay. Just a sober ride for Nudie. Right now, that was our parade marshal. Next up is going to be King Argus, Jim Hudson, the Argus King for this year. Hudson's a 70-year-old president of the Banks out here. He is it's been in this crew for a while now, and now he gets the opportunity to now be the Argus King. His float is about, I'd say, 100 meters away from us.
Yeah, just
about.
about.
They're rolling here, and they're going to be doing the toast.
And I mean, when you've been in a parade and when you've been around parades for so long, being in New Orleans, being in Metairie, wherever it is,
this is the first
I mean, it's just such an honor
Argus.
to be able to do something like this. I know this is something that he spoke about before as far as being, I guess, close to retirement, right? And being able to do something like this. So I can only imagine how cool of a moment this is as he comes down Veterans Boulevard.
Yeah, like you said, close to retirement, 70 years old, almost had to pull his arm to go and do this, but he's one of those guys who wanted to kind of be behind the scenes and have this, go off without him getting most of the attention. But this year he is in the captain's seat. Now will be the king of Argus. Like I mentioned, he was the president of Citizens National Bank. He's very active in the community. He's in a bunch of organizations, including the Jefferson Community Foundation, Discovery Health and Science Foundation Academy, Lake Pontchartrain Basin Foundation. He's on the New Orleans Aviation Board. So he's very active in this community, and now all that philanthropy and giving back now turns into a day where he is celebrated as King Argus 39. As we see Jim Hudson on that float slowly rolling down here to the front center stage here. He will do his toast here, and of course we'll bring that to you right as soon as that float slowly makes his way.
Creeps his way down Veterans. But you mentioned all of that philanthropy, all of that work.
Jim is known
it's only
for
right
his civic involvement
that
and his leadership and expertise in the
this
banking
type of
industry.
shine and honor today.
Jim and his wife
let the
Michelle
sky
share
opened
4
up for him
children
too, you know what I mean? As far as
5
like, man,
grandchildren.
the sun shining, and as he steps, or as he rolls to right here, he gets his toast.
All right, he's going to be here in a few moments, and again, we will let them do the toast. We'll let you listen live to this toast. As he pulls up here, King Argus has arrived.
Hail to His Majesty Jim Hudson, King Argus 39. On behalf of the Jefferson Parish Council, the parish president, and all your subjects in Jefferson Parish, we welcome you. In your honor, we present to you this proclamation. May you have a safe and enjoyable ride through our streets. Hear, hear.
Well, listen, I'm not sure what this... Can you hear me? I'm really not sure what to say. I'm kind of overwhelmed.
Eat the mic, King.
I'm not sure what to say, really. I'm overwhelmed. I mean, this is kind of the most amazing experience of my life. And, I think about Jefferson Parish and why Jefferson Parish is so different than any of the parishes. It's absolutely the best parish in Louisiana is that no place else do we have elected officials, the business community and civic leaders who work hand in hand to continue to improve the quality of life that we have in Jefferson Parish. And that's a tribute to the past councils and the new councils. You guys do a fantastic job. And our president, Cynthia, where's Cynthia? Is she here? I love you. You do an amazing job. We are the best parish. Woo! Thank y'all so much. And I have to say this. It is my wife's, mine, 25th anniversary today, and I have something for you. I could not have done this without you, darling. Love you. Everybody have a great day. We're blessed today with fantastic weather, and let's just enjoy the moment. Seize the day.
Hear, hear.
And there is King Argus 39, Jim Hudson, just doing the toast, and also...
Shout out to John F. Kennedy High School. I mean, a graduate from many years ago who gets to now be the king of Argus, among all of the other accolades that follows him.
And I also wanted to mention the other part of the court, the Argus Queen 39 is Alexandra Ingram. She's a junior at LSU. Mom also served as Argus Queen way back in the day, so she also will have an opportunity to shine today as the Argus Queen. So there right now, we just saw the finish of the toast of Jim Hudson, the Argus Queen 39. And for now, we're just going to send it to a quick commercial break, but we'll have more Carnival on 4 coverage after this.
At the University of New Orleans, our programs make a difference in the lives and careers of our students. Graduate with less debt. So after graduation, you can focus on what's important, your future. Apply.uno.edu.
Boats, RVs, and fun. The Southern Louisiana Boat, Sport, and RV Show. Shop top brands for every budget. Motorhomes Truck
is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Our priority is your safety and peace of mind. In severe storms, flooding, or the constant threat of tropical weather,
We help you plan your day, prepare your home, and protect your family.
So stay weather aware with WWL Louisiana.
WWL Weather, only on WWL Louisiana.
Hey there, I'm Brandon Walker. I'm an anchor at WWL Louisiana. My goal every single morning is to make sure that I get it right. Because when we talk about the stories that impact you, they impact me. They impact everything about me because my family's watching and my family wants to know what happened. So it's very important not only to get it right, but to explain why you need to know about it, to filter through details to really get to you what you need to know.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
You know, there's just something about Louisiana. The food, the music, the pride. We believe in telling stories that stir the heart, feed the soul, and make a real difference in people's lives. These are stories that make up the colorful fabric of our communities, putting a spotlight on those who unite, inspire, and remind us why we're proud to call Louisiana our home. WWL Spotlight, only on WWL Louisiana.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest Carnival events live or stream on WWL Plus. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL Plus or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, Carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. I'm someone who my community knows I've got you. I'll be there for you. Give them hope. Give them answers. Fight for them. Let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
Back to Bourbon Street. We are on the rooftop, or on the balcony, of Felix's Restaurant and Oyster Bar. That's Alyssa Curtis. I'm Doug Mouton. Alyssa, first thing, we just took a walk into the French Quarter streets.
We ventured down into the chaos.
For like the last hour. Yeah. How would you describe the vibe?
The energy is high. You can definitely tell that it's Mardi Gras. There's nowhere else in the world like Mardi Gras, like New Orleans, especially Bourbon Street. It is chaos down there.
Yeah, and here's the thing. The parade, we can see Zulu 2 blocks away. So the people hanging in the French Quarter are the people who have actively chosen not to hang out at the parade, but to be here. And look, here's what we found interesting.
Yes.
All three of us and our photographer, TJ Pipitone, is it's not just Bourbon Street.
No, it's not. It's really the streets after Bourbon. You would think on Mardi Gras, Bourbon Street is the most packed, but really Royal Street, a few blocks over, there's a lot of people down there, so it's really growing.
A ton of people on Royal Street, a ton of people on Bourbon Street, all the cross streets. I'm sure Decatur is packed too. But we spent a ton of time on Bourbon Street.
That was hilarious.
And I found one of my favorite things I have ever seen on Mardi Gras Day. It is the most Mardi Gras thing I have ever heard. You hire a band to walk around with you.
Yeah, I mean, we basically bar hop and hire a band to march with us. So it's called the Joy Riders Carnival Club. We started parading in costume, doing the Bourbon Street Awards, and then I thought we should take it up a notch. So I said, it'd be awesome that we hired a band. But this is our 10th year doing it. And so my daughter, she's 6, my son, he's somewhere over there, he's 10. They've been in the French Quarter every Mardi Gras of their life.
Is the idea just to spread a little fun as you go?
Yeah, I do this for everybody. I mean, I do it for me. It's awesome, right? Let's be real. It's awesome. I do it for me. But I love seeing people's faces that don't know what this is about. You know what I mean? And so, if we can spread a little Mardi Gras cheer and joy to everybody else coming from out of town and locals that don't know to do this. I mean, this is authentic Mardi Gras experience right here. And I feel everyone should experience this at least once. I mean, look, you get out of here before 4 o'clock, you're in good shape.
That's Bradley Schneller. And
He's
yes,
hilarious.
you heard right. He hires a band.
It's not a bad idea.
Oh, and the band was
it's
great.
Amazing.
When we heard the music, this brass band, they sounded great. I said, let's go shoot the band.
It's a French Quarter. There's bands everywhere. We thought, just another band, but no, he took it to another level.
And then the lady stopped and says, do you want to meet the leader of the band? And I said, sure. And I said, what instrument is he playing? He said, no, he's not playing an instrument. It's the guy who hires the band. I said, wait, he hires the band to play right here? Why? She says, no, he hires the band to follow him.
Genius.
As he walks through the French Quarter.
I mean, part of Mardi Gras is the music, so what better way to just have that music 24/7?
One dude hires a band.
Maybe we should start that next year. We should get a band for our crew.
Yes! It's the coolest idea of all time.
I love it.
Look, the vibe on Bourbon Street is awesome.
It's picked up, especially since the last time we saw you guys. So it's the afternoon, more people, especially in the center of Bourbon Street. We're kind of towards the end near Canal, but once you really go far back, it is packed back there. So we're really getting it going.
I can only imagine what the French Quarter is going to look like tonight.
Yes.
Because once the parades are done,
everyone is going to just turn around and walk through here.
That'll be much later. We caught up with a lot more people. We're going to show that a little later. But for now, let's send it to Lula, to Eric Paulson and Brianna and that crew. Let's send it to them.
Well, we are just at the beginning of the Rex Parade. The Jefferson City Buzzards just walked by. I love those guys.
It said they were established in 1890.
I know, they've been
Do you
around.
remember?
I was a young kid then.
Founding member, okay.
I was just in grade school, so.
I'm not sure that I would have wanted to be a kid in 1890.
It was awful.
Probably not.
Yeah, it wouldn't
It's
have
so
gone
much
well
better
for
now.
me.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
fair it is.
It's much better now. The kids out
God,
here
you
catching
set it up, Peyton.
when I lived uptown off of Robert Magazine, I would see the Jefferson City Buzzers walking by on their practice run.
And you thought?
No. And I thought, then I'd dance around in some blue shorts 20 years later.
Well, and here you are, right?
Yeah.
Right.
They are a storied group. I mean, I've been covering this for a long time.
40.
More than that, actually.
Yeah, okay.
We did say 1890, right?
All right, let's lay off.
Anyway, they've been waiting for a while to get going. Zulu was, it started out really rolling pretty quickly.
Yeah, but
we
then
thought,
it slowed down a
it's going to be
bit.
fast.
1:30.
You know?
Well, I think they were stopping to see Juvenile.
Yeah.
Probably.
Girl is Juvenile, you don't know he on fire.
He was
it
on
happens
fire,
like
yeah.
that. But also for the many people who are out here at this point to be here, they enjoy the fact that the parade came to a seemingly screeching halt at this point. Terpsichore and St. Charles.
Well, that's true, yeah.
Because they had their way with the throws, and a lot of kids down there. They've got quite a few coconuts to cheer for.
And the king and queen this year, the king, John Mange Eastman, I watched him as he came onto the stage when he landed at Waldenburg Park.
Yeah.
And what a wonderful guy he's just. I mean, I read his resume. He is awesome. A nice, humble guy. He gave a great address.
Yeah.
He took over the power from the mayor just for one day.
For one day.
But it was just really nice. It was just great to see
Queen
him.
Elizabeth Montgomery, and they always take such care in choosing king and queen. You know, when we talked about Zulu, they talked about the level of effort they put into the community and giving back and taking time to advocate for the community, and that's such a great part of being a part of these crews.
Well, that's their motto is Pro Publica, and let me tell you what, it's just wonderful to see that. They couldn't have had a better day. He could not have had a better day for a ride.
Yeah.
At this point, it's starting to get hot out there. How are you guys doing in your beach?
Well, I'm layered right now.
You did lose the wig.
I did lose my wig.
It's still in the mid to upper 50s, so I mean, it's still cool, but that sun really has helped out a lot.
At this point, I think everybody's lost a little bit of something, except for Eric, who gained a chain.
He gained his chain.
I did get a chain, yeah.
And we got they're coming up here. We're just beginning the beginning of Rex. Guys, the Ross Volunteers. They're from Texas A&M University.
They're always a favorite.
So sharp, yes.
Yeah, they look great.
The most amazing thing is those white uniforms
stay
white.
They stay crisp.
Parade.
They stay ready to go. But if you're doing this, you know the importance of making sure that they do maintain their crispness, their whiteness.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of discipline there because they're not breaking from ranks.
But I would
marching in
imagine,
step,
you just keep it moving.
And sometimes they're willing to give a little display to the audience.
Oh, that's
precision
great.
drill.
That'd be great if they did that
Especially
now.
when they twirl the guns.
You got it.
Maybe they'll do it for us.
Rifles.
Well, maybe they won't.
Maybe they won't.
Put your
No,
guns in the
they're-
air.
Oh, here they go.
Here we go.
They know.
Let's take a look and see if that's
Let's see
here.
Oh, here we go. Let's hope they do it. And we have a second battalion right over there, and a third behind them.
Just want to let you guys know,
That's the infantry.
fun fact, I could do this.
There they
Oh,
go.
right.
That's pretty impressive. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. I'll tell you what I have noticed. The crowd stand out a bit. Zulu was for so long. The crowd has thinned out a bit. But Rex is going to have a huge crowd.
I think at this point, a lot of people are trying to go get under some of the tents.
Some lunch or something.
Yeah, some lunch under the tent, some water. We're going to stay on here through the King's Float, so we know that they're coming up.
Yeah, and it's just coming up shortly.
Right. Stay
And also
Stay
thankful
right
for the
here.
Rouse volunteers there. I mean, so they are also the official military escort for the governor of Texas, and named for the former governor of Texas, Lawrence Sullivan Ross. So they were a traditional honor guard for Rex. So very honored to have them here in this official greeting of Mardi Gras on this day.
And here comes the Marine Corps band. They have been marching in a lot of parades.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
carrying the colors, and then the band is following behind them.
Yeah, we saw them there at Bacchus,
We
too.
did, Dave. Yeah.
But you know the Marines, they never tire. They never tire.
Well, they're
whatsoever.
Marines.
Of course, the
Superhuman.
Marines.
Semper Fi.
Hoorah!
Fi.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
I'm sorry, that was me.
You don't have to apologize to
That
me.
was
I'm
me.
Army, baby.
That
but
was
I'll
me,
support
but
the
still,
Marines
no,
here.
you correct us when appropriate.
I do.
Let's listen in to them as they approach.
Wow, they sounded great.
Now, right?
Very nice. Love seeing the Marines. And then we have the Rex Lieutenants coming up after that. You know, for John Eastman, this has got to be the thrill of a lifetime to be Rex 2024.
Well, it's something that if he's been a part of the organization for as long as he's had, it is a moment of a lifetime.
And it's a big deal.
It
It's
is
like
a
being
big
the
deal.
King of Zulu is a big deal.
Right,
Being
right.
Rex is a big
Right,
deal.
right,
And
right.
this is the oldest parade in Carnival.
Sure. And and for him and his story, he's worked for this moment, and so to be here is very much so a glorification, also an acknowledgement of that time.
I'll turn to you, Alfred. Is Proteus older than Rex, or is Rex the oldest?
I believe Rex is the oldest. Comus, of course.
Comus, yeah.
Comus does that matter.
Comus, Proteus, Rex, all the older ones.
All the old line crews.
Old line crews.
But of course, we all know Rex parades, Comus no longer parade.
No, they didn't. After Dorothy May Taylor.
After that situation, but they always meet
Remember
together
that?
at the meeting of the courts.
Yeah.
Sure.
I have to tell you all a quick little one. Everyone about, we passed the Marines. My earliest memory was on Magazine and Robert standing in a Marine outfit. I was in dress blues, the hat, because my mom and dad bought me a Marine outfit because the big show at that time was Gomer Pyle, USMC.
Right.
And here is John Mange Eastman. And let me tell you what, he is probably having the day of his life.
Hail Rex!
Hail Rex!
There we go. Saying hi to the camera. Happy Mardi Gras to you, old King Rex.
For a lot of people, this is this is what Mardi Gras is all about. But to see both Zulu and Rex roll on the same day, it's just a wonderful time.
It really is. And for families also, not only Zulu, Rex, there's also the truck parades afterwards. And I remember my parents saying, what are you going to do with all that stuff?
Well, and there are fewer of them this year because some of them dropped out.
Yeah. Well, that's a whole, post-Katrina thing. I mean, you grew up here at a certain time. You would wait for the truck parades after the major parades to go because, as you mentioned, Alfred, they delivered the best throws. So you would go home with everything.
That's right. You would catch all the stuff, and your parents and parents and mamas would say, what are you going to do with all that stuff?
Your parent and your nanny.
And you put it in the closet.
We're watching His Majesty's bandwagon.
There we go. Almost got taken out by a football. Listen, we're going to go play a play right now. We'll be back with more after this. Stay with us. Happy Mardi Gras.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can always trust. WWL Louisiana is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Our priority is your safety and peace of mind. In severe storms, flooding, or the constant threat of tropical weather,
we help you plan your day, prepare your home, and protect your family.
So stay weather aware with WWL Louisiana.
WWL Weather, only on WWL Louisiana.
Hey there, I'm Brandon Walker. I'm an anchor at WWL Louisiana. My goal every single morning is to make sure that I get it right. Because when we talk about the stories that impact you, they impact me. They impact everything about me because my family's watching and my family wants to know what happened. So it's very important not only to get it right, but to explain why you need to know about it, to filter through details to really get to you what you need to know.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
You know, there's just something about Louisiana. The food, the music, the pride. We believe in telling stories that stir the heart, feed the soul, and make a real difference in people's lives. These are stories that make up the colorful fabric of our communities, putting a spotlight on those who unite, inspire, and remind us why we're proud to call Louisiana our home. WWL Spotlight, only on WWL Louisiana.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest carnival events live or stream on WWL Plus. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL Plus or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. When someone who my community knows, I've got you, I'll be there for you. Give them hope. Give them answers. Fight for them. Let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table. I'm a coach,
and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
Right on St. Charles. We are in front of Lula's, where we've been broadcasting all morning long. The sun is out, it's warm, it's beautiful, and everybody's having a good time. Rex now rolling through after we've had the chance to enjoy Zulu, which has been phenomenal today. The crowds, I just can't even describe it. I mean, we're like 15, 16, 20 deep. And it's been a great day. And so a lot of our Zulu friends are now sticking around for Rex. Some of the crowd is thinned out as they're trying to get some water, some lunch. We just had the King Jester go by. In front of that, we had His Majesty not too far ahead. Now we've got Warren Easton here standing by. Another really great round. Trombone Shorty. Hi, how are you? Trombone Shorty, obviously an alum there of Warren Easton, who we got to speak to earlier. They're standing by, just kind of waiting to pass along. And then behind that, oh, here we go. Let's listen in for a second. I'll let you guys take a peek. All right, so Warren Easton there. We've got so much more coming up as more people are enjoying their time here. We're going to toss it over to Leah, who's in Marigny. She's covering so much fun over there. Got to step out of the studio and gets to hang out with the crowds Mardi Gras Day.
We are in the Marigny. It is loud, it is fun, it is Mardi Gras, okay? I am, of course, here with two people who are dressed to the nines, dressed to the tens, whatever you want to call it. Beth Ann is a rain cloud. Beth Ann, you look fabulous. How long did it take you to get this together?
A couple days.
Just a couple days, huh? Why a rain cloud?
I don't know, inspiration. I saw it and I tried to recreate it. So
now you said a couple days. You could celebrate anywhere. Why did you choose to be here in the Marigny?
In the Marigny? Yeah, it's the place to be. Look at all the crowd. This is where you want to see and be seen.
Absolutely. See and be seen. You know who else is seeing and being seen right here? I mean, we have a disco ball. This is the perfect costume. Why a disco ball?
Because it brings a party.
Okay, is that what you're bringing?
Yep.
I need more from you if you're going to bring the party.
I don't know, man. How much time you got?
All right, tell me of all the places you could be celebrating. Why right here in the Marigny?
I think this is always a great starting point. For the people who have missed the St. Anne's Parade, which is at the crack of dawn, you're always in the search to see them at some point in the Mardi Gras. So next we'll go down Royal and try to catch some St. Anne's Parade and go to the river and make our way to Zulu.
Absolutely, and just kind of hang out. That's what today is all about, huh? Being with your people, huh?
Oh, definitely.
Absolutely. Well, I'm going to go finish hanging out with this disco ball in the rain cloud, so that's about it.
Welcome back to Gallery Hall. We're here live where Zulu is still making its way down St. Charles Avenue. We're at float number 39, Esquire float. Bernard Bunny Newell is is on this one. We only have a handful of floats left to go in Zulu before Rex, the king of carnival, makes his way here to toast the mayor.
They have really picked up. I feel like over the last 30 to 40 minutes, it is just float after float.
Yes.
And they are just rolling through. Everyone is having a great time, throwing lots of stuff, having so much fun.
Yes, the coconuts are plentiful at this location. It's nice. It's nice to see them handing them out right and left. We see a lot of people with coconut hopeful holders, which is interesting.
Yes, the baskets.
Basically like big pool baskets that you clean a pool with or whatever. And now they're using them to try and catch coconuts. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes to get a coconut.
Whatever it takes.
I feel like the folks over at Gallier Hall are loaded up with huge beads. The mayor is covered.
Yes.
You've got all kinds of people over there who've been catching a lot.
Yeah, it's really great to see everybody having such a good time. You know, we're getting a lot of waves, a lot of Hey Barbie, because we're dressed as Barbie today from the Barbie movie.
Yes.
Our little tribute to girl power.
And me.
And him.
And whatever
weird Barbie.
He's weird Barbie.
All right, Ken.
She's just Ken.
I had to pin my vest clothes. We were getting too raunchy for the parade route.
Really?
Their families
Not
out
for
here,
Bourbon
Devin.
Street, but yes, for the parade route. A little too much
Bourbon,
skin.
absolutely.
Her abs were a little too much.
Too much skin, for sure.
much
Yeah,
skin.
the abs were intimidating the crowd.
All right. Well, nothing is intimidating this crowd. Let's be honest.
That's true.
So they look great. They're having a great time. And, you know, some of the float riders, I think, have taken a little break.
Yeah, it's been a long day for a lot of them. You mentioned Charisse had to be up and ready for hair and makeup at 3 o'clock this morning. So now some of these people have been going for 10, 11 hours.
Yes.
Long day.
It is a marathon, not a sprint, that's for sure. We keep saying it.
And it's
but
not over
true.
yet, and we haven't even gotten to Rex yet here at Gallier.
Yes. No, we have not, but we do want to take a short break before we get to that. We'll be back right after this with more Carnival on 4.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can always trust. WWL Louisiana is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Our priority is your safety and peace of mind. In severe storms, flooding, or the constant threat of tropical weather,
We help you plan your day, prepare your home, and protect your family.
So stay weather aware with WWL Louisiana.
WWL Weather, only on WWL Louisiana.
Hey there, I'm Brandon Walker. I'm an anchor at WWL Louisiana. My goal every single morning is to make sure that I get it right. Because when we talk about the stories that impact you, they impact me. They impact everything about me because my family's watching and my family wants to know what happened. So it's very important not only to get it right, but to explain why you need to know about it, to filter through details to really get to you what you need to know.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
You know, there's just something about Louisiana. The food, the music, the pride. We believe in telling stories that stir the heart, feed the soul, and make a real difference in people's lives. These are stories that make up the colorful fabric of our communities, putting a spotlight on those who unite, inspire, and remind us why we're proud to call Louisiana our home. WWL Spotlight, only on WWL Louisiana.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest carnival events live or stream on WWL Plus. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL Plus or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, Carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. When someone who my community knows, I've got you, I'll be there for you. Give them hope. Give them answers. Fight for them. Let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can always trust. WWL Louisiana is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Our priority.
It's a little loud because we've got, welcome back, it's a little loud right now. We had the Boeuf Gras that just passed a moment ago. I'm sorry you missed it, but you know what that means. We're getting close to the end of being able to eat the meat. Lent is coming up, and then we had Rommel Raiders just pass with the award-winning Chapelettes. Shout out to Sophia Marchand. I'm so sad we missed them because they just looked beautiful. They sound great, and Rex continues to roll, my friends. Look at how good it is out here. The streets, they're beautiful with everybody filling the area. We've got our riders here.
And of course, Brianna, we love Sophia.
We do.
We love the Chapelettes. We love Rummel and all that they are doing.
And they're so clean and so beautiful. They were in Disney this past December. They were in Hawaii this past December, representing our area.
Right. We're
very
looking
coveted.
At the Butterfly King right here.
It became a permanent float brand in 2012. Fairly new.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Beautiful.
That's amazing.
Wow.
It's always great. They're animated floats.
Yeah.
We saw the Boeuf Gras just a little while ago, and now, of course, the Butterfly King.
Right, and butterflies being very symbolic of Mardi Gras in general. Springtime, new birth, new beginnings. Yeah,
that's right.
Exactly. And so here we are being manifested in float form.
And if you guys can still hear me, can I just give a quick shout out to Paul? Because Paul is literally in the thick of it, making sure we get this beautiful coverage on TV.
Yeah,
and Paul
Paul's
just took
the
one for
man.
the team. These kind of landed right on Paul. I tried to catch what I could.
Dress him on live TV.
You know,
Dress the camera, my baby.
I don't know if I can. Some of them are broken. I'm going to make sure he gets them, I promise. But Paul, all of our cameramen, camera women, I don't want to leave out our women, Rick Neese, we've got so many wonderful, talented people behind the scenes working and making sure that they capture everything that is Mardi Gras. So
And we thank them. So
shout out to them.
The pride of New Jersey.
We are,
right now.
I love Mardi Gras because you get all your local bands, but then occasionally you get this band that traveled probably over 1,000 miles from New Jersey. This is Clifton High School. My best friends from New Jersey. They're New Orleans people now. So the Clifton High School Mustang Marching Band.
Yeah.
They call them the show band of the North.
And they model themselves, Mr. Alfred, after the fast-paced, high-stepping Big Ten bands, which we understand, but you're a high-stepping 6'10"er.
Well, yes.
So you can show them a thing or two.
I can show them a couple of moves.
Right.
At least a few of them this year. But it's great to have groups from New Jersey coming down to share from Mardi Gras anywhere around the country.
It's the beauty, right?
I know this band is from New Jersey, but we've had bands from Vermont, Ohio. Trying to think of some of the other ones. I've seen so many at parades here. It's so great that that's known for these bands to want to come down to New Orleans and take this grueling walking route in order to perform. Alabama, Mississippi.
Mustang band. Yeah, for them to do what they're doing right now, we very much so respect it and appreciate it. That is for sure.
But the Mustang band playing the music, signed, sealed, delivered.
I'm yours. Hey. Here I am, baby. is loving them.
They break into some Bruce Springsteen.
I mean, listen. I would love that, quite personally.
Maybe some Thunder Road.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, they sound so good, and we've got so many more bands to come, so many more floats as Rex continues to roll. So hey, don't go anywhere. Stick right here with Channel 4 as we have plenty more Mardi Gras coverage for you. We'll be right back after this break.
Walker. I'm an anchor at WWL Louisiana. My goal every single morning is to make sure that I get it right. Because when we talk about the stories that impact you, they impact me. They impact everything about me because my family's watching and my family wants to know what happened. So it's very important not only to get it right, but to explain why you need to know about it, to filter through details to really get to you what you need to know.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
You know, there's just something about Louisiana. The food, the music, the pride. We believe in telling stories that stir the heart, feed the soul, and make a real difference in people's lives. These are stories that make up the colorful fabric of our communities, putting a spotlight on those who unite, inspire, and remind us why we're proud to call Louisiana our home. WWL Spotlight, only on WWL Louisiana.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest carnival events live or stream on WWL Plus. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL Plus or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. I'm someone who my community knows.
WWL Louisiana presents Carnival on 4.
And here we are, here live, Carnival on 4, Mardi Gras 2024. Here live uptown.
Wait, where's your mic?
There we go. It's here.
Welcome back, everybody.
Right. They heard me.
I didn't. That's all that matters. All right, we are on St. Charles Avenue. It's been a wonderful day. The weather could not be better. I've been to a lot of Mardi Gras. This is one of the best. The temperature is what, like
58.
55 on my watch.
Close enough.
Oh. Is this another couple squabble, though?
We've had so many
You fought
of those.
earlier.
You know, when I won the Super Bowl, it was one thing.
It went to your head.
It went to my head.
Sure,
you know, it was the third one, so.
It has been a great day, guys, though. And we've heard from so many bands already. We've had Rex rolling down St. Charles now for a while, and so many more floats
right now,
to go.
Float number 7 as Rex makes its way here along the uptown route.
Yeah, and you know, I mentioned the crowd. I thought it thinned out a bit after Zulu. It's back.
It's back.
Again.
Yeah.
I think they went for lunch.
Warmed up. Yeah.
Just like I went for lunch.
And remember the crowd. Remember the crowd for Rex. They started, of course, off of Claiborne and went down Napoleon Avenue.
Yeah.
Went down Napoleon, and then so you have a lot of families and friends being out there.
Oh yeah, yeah. And these are two of the greatest parades, two of the older parades in Mardi Gras. They roll on Mardi Gras Day. It's just been a wonderful day so far.
It has been. And we should say, before we say goodbye from our post here, let's get over to Brianna, who's standing by with us down on the ground as float number 7 makes its way here along St. Charles and Terpsichore. Brianna, how's it going down there?
Hey, it doesn't get any better. Would you rather be anywhere else in the country on a
No.
Tuesday? Absolutely not. And getting to see Zulu and now Rex rolling, it's so great to see so many families who were out here when we arrived at work a little before 5 a.m., still just hanging in, celebrating, have a good time. I'm going to show you the floats in a minute, but remember we talked about this being a family affair? Look at how sweet. Demi, she's just 2 years old, out here with her family. Always a family affair here for Mardi Gras. She was just so adorable. I had to show her. It's making me miss my girls at home. And we've seen so many beautiful floats. I mean, the details, if you just look at these, you know, with these gold leafing on the side here, I mean, the details are amazing. And then you have so many beautiful costumes and the riders all celebrating, having a good time. It doesn't get any better. Actually, the title float gave me a moon pie. If you want to say hi. Mardi Gras! There you go. Yes, we do. Happy Mardi Gras. And that's what it's all about, right? Just celebrating, having a good time. See everyone just celebrating, having a good time, enjoying their time out here, spending time with family and friends. We've seen so many good floats, so many people. I mean, I don't have any specifics. Everything is so wonderful. But like I said, my moon pie, I'm probably going to give this to Paul. He's working a lot harder than I am. I don't have anything in particular, you guys, other than just a really good time.
Well, specifics here don't matter because it's all about having a good time.
It's kind of like being in Legoland because everything is awesome.
True.
There you go. Exactly. But even better.
And it's cool when you're part of the team.
Yeah. It is true.
Was that a movie reference there?
That was
Yes,
a movie
it was.
reference.
Yes, it
But
was.
it's just, it really has been nice.
And guys, we have our next band coming up here. This Bluff City. They came from Memphis.
You know, we should mention.
Yeah, and we were just talking about it, how, you know, people are coming from Ohio, Vermont. We just saw somebody from New Jersey.
Yeah.
We've got Memphis now in the house, and they look
whiskey
stunning.
saying hello here in
Look
the
at
New
this.
Orleans
Look at
on
these
Mardi Gras Day.
And Brianna, we should mention who we are. People are just tuning in.
Oh, right.
That's a good point.
I'm Travis Kelsey, and I have my 3 Taylor Swifts with me.
I shaved my head.
Peyton is the Taylor up in the skybox. Brianna is on the Eras tour,
Lovers,
and then Brandon is the cover of Time magazine. So I've got all my Taylors with me.
I'm the Taylor you aspire to be.
Exactly.
There you go. Yeah, all of us have lost a little bit of our costume, but we're still hanging in there.
A lot of our costume, actually.
A lot of our costume. I like you still have your sweatshirt on, despite the weather, you know, getting a lot warmer.
Too much trouble to take it off.
It's warmed up big time.
It has. It's still in the 50s. It's the sun. It feels great.
It feels good.
It's amazing. You know, if this were a cloudy day, 50 would be cold.
Chilly.
On a sunny day, it's just wonderful.
There you go. Couldn't beat it.
And
Rex is rolling right along.
These floats in the Rex Parade are just
Here
gorgeous.
we go.
Yeah.
And Rex is moving thus far. We're at float number 9.
Yeah.
You know,
So
and
here we go.
we talk about, I just highlighted a minute ago, Paul, my cameraman down here, helping me brave this crowd. But there's so many elements, right, that make Mardi Gras happen. We're not just talking about the riders, but you've got the tractor drivers here.
Right.
You've got those who create the floats. You've got those who create the costumes. They load the floats. You have those who sell the throws, create the outfits, create the throws. You have, I mean, the horses they're riding. Each of them have a handler to help the riders as they're trying to get through these crowds, because it's a long walk for the horses as well, and sometimes the crowds, you know, can get loud, and every now and then they're going to have to calm them down and have that handler take care of that. I mean, there's just so many elements that make this work. We have the law enforcement out here who's directing traffic, directing parades, keeping everyone safe. You know, first responders. I could go on. I won't.
Well, you did.
Which then truly,
Hey,
but truly,
give
if
me
you
my
look at
moment.
the float, that means that their pursuits are, in fact, bountiful.
Yeah, I was going to tell Brianna, you got some really neat stuff coming up with these rolling.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you got
So
it
in the
right.
I know, I'm getting some.
I'm like, bro, again.
Get on board.
Let's go. I got one straight in my face.
Oh, you did.
Let's go. Let's
You
do
say
it.
hi?
Hey,
Happy Mardi Gras!
I gotta say, this
Shoot.
shit is crazy.
Hey, we're
Hey, this stuff is crazy.
Let's do it again.
This stuff is crazy.
Where's the shot back?
No sway. No sway.
Ah,
No sway.
Eric
This
got
stuff
it.
is
Eric
crazy.
got it.
Hey.
There we go. We got something.
Thank you,
We got
thank you.
something.
Happy Mardi Gras.
Well, I am Travis Kelsey, so.
Well, I mean, you got to catch it.
That's how I caught
That's
it.
true.
One great thing,
But
all
Brianna,
of these
Brianna,
floats
you're
are
going to like
movable
the
pieces of
doll
art.
and the jester. all coming down the street right in front of you.
Yeah, I can't wait. I've never gotten this kind of view. Hello, happy Mardi Gras. The fashion is fashioning. I've never gotten this close of Mardi Gras. We're getting a fashion show. Thank you. That's part of Mardi Gras, though, right? Is the costume that you put together.
You're the fashion show,
I'm only
Taylor.
wearing this because I'm Taylor
you're the
Swift. This is not
fashion
normal
show.
Brianna Boudreau, but it's been a fun time.
Stop it, you're winning.
It's been good. Hi, how are you?
The great thing is, all of
Happy
these
Mardi
folks are beautiful works of art.
We got a lot of
the
good
thing
crowd
is,
members
the
here.
people who put together the Rex Parade, they will work on these things for the entire year.
Mardi
They'll
Gras.
rest maybe a day, and then they'll start preparing.
Okay, we better
for
go
next year.
because I'm gonna let you guys take it to break.
Gee, it's like they noticed the
DJ Big Bass drum, let's just say goodnight. All on that Mardi Gras day. DJ Big Bass drum, let's just say goodnight. All on that Mardi Gras day. Well, the wild magnolias from Second and Dry. All on that Mardi Gras day. And all you could hear was the
WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest carnival events live or stream on WWL Plus. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL Plus or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the wind, wear, and wild weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. I'm someone who my community knows I've got you. I'll be there for you. Give them hope. Give them answers. Fight for them. Let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
Things are picking up here on Bourbon Street. It's really getting exciting.
It really is. I mean, look, it's fun stuff. Everybody's in such a good mood.
Yes.
You can feel what a great weekend it's been. It's been great weather all weekend.
I was going to say, the sun came out, so I think that has helped everyone get a little bit more festive.
But we felt that vibe on the street.
Oh, yeah. We were in costume. Obviously, we're on Bourbon Street. We had to be some Bourbon Street cocktails, a Big Butt beer, and a hand grenade. And we figured there's probably a few other people who kind of got in the spirit with us. So,
yeah.
So we ventured out into the French Quarter, into Bourbon Street, Royal Street, and here's what we found, and it's some good stuff, guys. Well, shouldn't you be on the corner of a gas station or something?
We should, and the chicken house owned by Burgundy and Governor Nichols.
You need to keep the drinks coming in, but you can't let them go out.
No, you got exactly right. So there ain't no place to pee. All right.
Everyone, let's Let's go. Ready? You cannot dress like this and not expect us to want to get you on camera.
Explain the thought process for putting this ensemble together.
Oh, I'm just a little star, baby, or a shooting star.
Where are the beignets?
Oh, the beignets in my back pocket. I ate them all.
It's too early in the day to have given out all the beignets already. Why did you choose a roach?
It's appropriate. Probably all of New Orleans is appropriate.
Especially on Mardi Gras, because there's trash everywhere.
Well, they're going to have a field day after this.
We just want to make sure we honored Jimmy Buffett today. Our Mardi Gras escapades all the time, and we're going to make sure he gets his due diligence today. How awesome is this? Fantastic.
We decided to be drinks too.
Oh, this is where we come from, Doug. Look, we give it out, baby.
These are our throws.
We deliver. You gotta deliver. You can't show up without delivering.
Some people throw beads.
We throw the juice. We give back to the people. That's who we are.
We're doing the people's work.
I think I need to get a drink here, guys. Take a look. Maybe I can help some customers. Y'all need me over here?
I think I found my home.
Yeah, I love y'all. All right, you want another shooting star?
One more.
All right, happy Mardi Gras.
Thank you. That was so much fun.
So much fun.
People are really getting into this spirit, and we're seeing the crowd really start to pick up. It's been slow, a little bit slower throughout the morning, and now it's time. It's Bourbon Street time.
Yeah, no, we do still see the parade on Canal Street.
Oh yeah, we've been watching Zulu pass by.
Yeah, so Canal Street is jammed up still, and a lot of those people are coming here. Look, we've said this all day. It's not just Bourbon Street.
No.
What we discovered walking around, and we walked around for a solid hour.
A while.
Yeah. Is that Royal Street is jammed up now.
Yeah, it's kind of grown out, and it's going out of Bourbon Street, which
and
I
I'm
love.
not sure, but I think I might have felt more locals on Royal and the side.
The locals on the Royal Street, the more touristy first-timers are on Bourbon. I mean, it's Bourbon.
Getting a hand grenade.
Getting a hand grenade and getting a big butt beer.
Yes.
So, it's so great. And we are really in the perfect spot. I want to say a huge thank you to Felix's Restaurant and Oyster Bar, because we had so much fun up here all day.
And what's kind of cool is they're actually, you don't realize all the businesses in the French Quarter that are just open for business.
Yeah, if
so
you're
there's
hungry,
people
you
in
can just
Felix's
walk right
eating
in.
right now. They're on the balcony. Friends are stopping in to say hi. It's such a cool vibe.
I love it.
I know they get that on St. Charles, and you don't think of Bourbon as the same vibe, but I really do think it sort of is. Everybody's in such a good mood. I think the weather plays a role in this. It's just been a glorious weekend around New Orleans. The numbers of people at everything have been just bananas in a good way.
I mean, we're seeing people as far as the eye can see in either direction here, both watching the parade and just getting into some fun, as you can say, maybe, and Bourbon Street.
Oh no, there's ridiculous Bourbon Street stupidity going on.
There's always going to be stupidity.
It's Bourbon Street. It's what happens.
And last year I was on the Zulu route, and that was so much fun. I love watching Zulu, especially from that special place, obviously, when you're broadcasting. But Bourbon Street, this might be the place to be.
It's been some interesting stuff. Yeah, I've had a chance over the years to be at multiple spots. Every time I'm in a spot, I say, oh, I like this spot the best.
It's just so much fun. You never get tired of it.
No, it's awesome. And look, it's nice. I saw a whole bunch of family on Bourbon Street.
Family costumes, like the Jimmy Buffett one.
I think locals do different things every year. You know, like one year you'll go to St. Charles, another year you'll be in the French Quarter, another year, like there's so many good options.
Yeah, you can kind of pick every year, like we did this last year. Let's do something a little bit different here. So if you haven't been to Bourbon on a Mardi Gras day, this might be a new opportunity.
And honestly, for locals, if your thing is Endymion or Toth or Bacchus or Muses, all those are awesome things. Like once you see enough parades, this becomes a nice alternative.
Yeah, I love it. All right, well, we're gonna have some more fun. Maybe venture out into the streets maybe one more time before we head out, but we're gonna toss it back to you guys.
are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can always trust. WWL Louisiana is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Our priority is your safety and peace of mind. In severe storms, flooding, or the constant threat of tropical weather,
we help you plan your day, prepare your home, and protect your family.
So stay weather aware with WWL Louisiana.
WWL Weather, only on WWL Louisiana.
Hey there, I'm Brandon Walker. I'm an anchor at WWL Louisiana. My goal every single morning is to make sure that I get it right. Because when we talk about the stories that impact you, they impact me. They impact everything about me because my family's watching and my family wants to know what happened. So it's very important not only to get it right, but to explain why you need to know about it, to filter through details to really get to you what you need to know.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
You know, there's just something about Louisiana. The food, the music, the pride. We believe in telling stories that stir the heart, feed the soul, and make a real difference in people's lives. These are stories that make up the colorful fabric of our communities, putting a spotlight on those who unite, inspire, and remind us why we're proud to call Louisiana our home. WWL Spotlight, only on WWL Louisiana.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest Carnival events live or stream on WWL Plus. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gallier Hall. We are live for your Carnival on 4 coverage. We're having a great time today. And the King of Carnival and his parade are finally making their way here to Gallier Hall. The Ross Volunteer Corps of Texas A&M University has been marching past. We're waiting, of course, for the Marine Corps Band coming up next, feeling very patriotic at this point.
Yeah, you can hear them coming down. The sun is out. Yes. It is beautiful out here. Yes. Zulu just finished. It was an excellent parade. So much fun. Now Rex making their way down St. Charles.
Yes. Weird Barbie here. Can't wait.
Weird Barbie, yes. I enjoy listening to the Marine Corps hymn. My grandfather, my father-in-law were both Marines, so
wow.
This always gives me goosebumps when you hear the Marine Corps hymn being played.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Cool.
I'm a Navy brat, so I know how you feel. It's amazing. But that's just the very first pageantry that we're going to see associated with this parade. Rex, when you think of pageantry and carnival, that's what you think. You think of Rex, you think of the Boeuf Gras riding down the street, blowing smoke out of its nose, steam out of its nose, seeing the different floats that are different characters from whatever the theme is that year. So 2024 is guaranteed to be spectacular as it is every year.
And I mentioned during Zulu, that was my first time seeing Zulu. This is my first time seeing Rex because I've always been covering this somewhere else. So I'm very excited to see what comes down.
We did a detailed story about the artist of this year's Rex Floats, who was the first time that the designer was also the artist, painter, the builder of all of these floats.
She also does Proteus. We found out from Meg Ferris in her reporting.
I don't know when she sleeps.
And it really is a shame because, as she said, you know, the floats go by so quick, and these are each one an individual piece of art, and you only see it for a few seconds, and then it goes back eventually to its den, gets taken apart, and then rebuilt as something else for next season.
All right. So one of the members of Rex who is always kept secret is the captain, and the captain is on horseback with a crew of people that ride with him every year, and that is what we're about to see as soon as we see the Marine Corps pass, and we finish with the welcome from dignitaries and officials here at the podium. We're going to see the Marine Corps Band, followed by the captain, and then, of course, the royalty.
The royalty, yes, and the toast that we've been waiting for as well.
The King of Carnival making his way here to Gallier Hall to really begin the festivities. So let's take a moment. It's a moment of silence. Mayor Cantrell is walking up to the podium right now, getting ready to make her toast to Rex, who will then toast her in return.
And right in front of her, you can see Gail Benson and also Archbishop Gregory Amond as well. He's in the flannel right next to.
They're troopers. They've been out here the entire time.
They have.
I know.
You have to give it to them.
I know.
Yes.
Since very early this morning.
Yes.
They have. Archbishop Amond kind of kicked things off this morning with a prayer. And then we heard from the mayor. We heard from Gail Benson, who was there with them. City officials have been here with her throughout the day, waiting. Champagne is ready. They have their glasses. They're ready.
Members of the council, come join me. Come on, Councilmember Leslie Harris, whoever's here from the council. Come join the mayor.
You'll see on the King's float, he's not identified by name. However, we do know who he is, but he's only identified as Rex because he transforms himself just like the city becomes his to rule on Carnival Day, on Mardi Gras Day. So he is purely Rex today. He's purely the king.
Right.
Yes.
And he has a long day. They got started well before sunrise getting ready. And then, of course, his day doesn't really end until the meeting of the courts later tonight.
Wow.
Yes.
That is a very long day.
It really is.
The pages, if you watch the meeting of the courts, watch the faces of the young pages.
Oh, no. Past their bedtime.
They're way past their bedtime. They are exhausted by the end of this day.
There's also a look of amazement along with the merriments because it's like, what is happening? You know?
It is, yes. Yes.
You know, it's their first time experiencing it.
It can be kind of
probably.
overwhelming to experience for many.
Absolutely. Well, this is incredible. We're about to see history in the making for this 2024 Carnival season. Rex and the mayor will toast each other, which is the ceremonial, really kickoff of Fat Tuesday. However, we know it's been hours in the making,
Yes.
so it kicked off a long time
we've
ago.
been kicking off since 5 o'clock this morning.
We're still kicking off.
Or 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago, really.
Right. So it should be fun as they start moving. We just saw Texas A&M starting to march a little bit farther down the street.
Yeah, so things are moving.
Definitely starting to move. And we can't wait to see these floats. We heard, from Dr. Stephen Hales a little while ago. He is a longtime Rex historian. He was also Rex himself. He mentioned the artistry involved in these floats this year. Lafcadio Kern is the inspiration behind this parade. And so it's going to be really interesting to see what those visions are that the artist created, that she brought to life, and what that means in terms of throws. You know, Rex had some new signature throws as of a couple of years ago after COVID, right before COVID.
Yes, they began that with each
the
float having
metal
its own.
cups.
Yeah, with the metal cups. That's
Metal
been
cups.
huge. We need to get some.
Yes, we do. Those are great. My kids still use
I do
them
love
at
the metal
breakfast.
cups.
They're great. And apparently, I think they added some new ones more recently.
Really? Okay.
Yes, but those metal cups are fantastic. Hopefully, we can catch some of those all the way up here, or maybe we can get Chef Kevin on that.
That's probably
Chef
for the best.
Kev, yeah. He is down there. He's been talking to people all day long, people who have come from so many different places. He spoke with one woman who is from New Orleans, lives in Germany.
Yes.
Another couple of people from Maryland and all over the place.
If anyone can get them, he can. He has very long arms. He's a very tall man.
Yes.
He can reach right up to those
He
floats
can reach
and grab
into
them.
the float if he needed
He
to.
could. He could.
If necessary, yes.
It's go-go gadget arm when he reaches up. But yeah, we'll try to get him on that. But here we go.
All right, Marine Corps is rolling through.
Is arriving.
Carnival, Monarch's Majesty is definitely arriving. Welcome to historic Gallier Hall, and we receive His Majesty. It is really an honor and a privilege to recognize honorary citizenship certificate to Mr. Bond and Ms. Shoko Kwansume, who's representing 30 years of a sister city agreement with the city of Matsue in Japan. Let's give it up right here. And I'm going to turn it over to our Honorary Council of Japan, representing the city of New Orleans, Miss Donna Fresh.
It is a great honor to be here today and to introduce you, Your Majesty, to Japan. Yes, indeed, and we have Bon and Shoko Kazumi, who's the great-grandson of Lafcadio Hearn, for whom today's theme is the two worlds of Lafcadio Hearn, Louisiana, New Orleans, and Japan. Thank you very much.
Absolutely, 30 years. I I was just on a Zoom with the mayor of Matue and recognizing, and he did a video honoring you, His Majesty, King of Carnival Rex, and of course recognizing the 30 years in partnership. And thank you so much to our honorary council.
It is such an honor to be here. Arigato.
Thank you.
Arigato.
Thank you.
And now, His Majesty, we have been awaiting your arrival at your historic Gallier Hall. As your mayor of the city, the 62nd mayor, and joined by our entire New Orleans City Council, and also joined by our very own special Miss Gail Benson, who has been awaiting your arrival all morning. Also with our Archbishop, Gregory Amon, who is here, and we salute you and we say, Hail Rex!
Hail Rex!
Hail New Orleans! Madam Mayor, what a great privilege and an honor it is to address you, the council, Mrs. Benson, for the remarkable work that you've done for our city. Thank you for bringing the Super Bowl
That's
to
it.
this town. Let's hear it.
That's
Bring it. That's right. But this is a great day for everyone to be together, families, friends. This is a wonderful opportunity for us to showcase this remarkable city we have worldwide.
Yes.
We are the epic center of hospitality.
We are.
And amen to that one. So,
and thank you for your leadership,
thank
His
you.
Majesty.
Grateful to you and to the council, to the city, this great city of ours, and all the wonderful people. Let's hear it.
World class. Hail Rex!
Hail Rex!
Hail Rex!
Hey, all righty. Thank you for my gift.
Hail Rex. Now, Rex.
All right, there go the champagne glasses. They ceremonially break the champagne glasses after every toast. Rex this year, John Eastman, he is a longtime member of the organization, has said this is a dream come true for him to be doing this year. He is a big fan of Louisiana State University, and apparently his queen goes to Alabama, which is quite interesting.
Interesting.
Yes. So now they're continuing their toast. Let's listen in a little bit.
Majesty here at historic Gallier Hall.
And a shout out to our pages, all right?
They are part of history now. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Hail Rex. The king of carnival makes it all happen.
The pages.
Carnival 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, a presentation from the king to the mayor of the city of New Orleans.
See there the pages and Rex himself presenting Mayor Cantrell with a beautiful bouquet of yellow long stem roses with a beautiful purple bow. Maybe a slight nod to his LSU fandom.
Maybe.
I'm a big supporter of that. Huge proponent of LSU fandom. So hail Rex from this girl. This has really been a spectacular day for this. He looks like he is living a dream right now.
Yeah, and every time that we have heard from him, it just sounds like he is having the time of his life and is just so excited to be in this position. So great to see him having a wonderful day here.
He is a true monarch of merriment. He meets that definition and lives it day by day as he's taken on this role. What an incredible honor. What an incredible day. So the pages have kind of an intense job that I don't think they really realize what they're in for whenever they get it, you know?
There's a lot more to go.
A lot more to go.
They already look a little tired.
They do.
They're going to need to they got a lot of hours ahead of them.
That's
still.
right. You know, most of the balls are already over with, but Rex,
That's true.
As we know, Rex and Comas are tonight. They're the meeting of the courts ceremonially across Canal Street, which will happen later tonight. So this is a very long day for the members of those two organizations. And Rex in particular, which gets started very, very early. So the kids who are involved are also involved in that ball tonight.
I will say, turning to the weather a little bit, it was so chilly earlier this morning, but now that the sun is on us, it feels incredible.
So good.
And all these floats are just glowing in the sunlight, too. So I'm so excited to see them come down here and see them all lit up in this very beautiful sunshine that we finally have here.
Yes. All of the foil work on them, isn't it incredible?
Oh, it's amazing.
It's beautiful. The detail involved in creating these, they just really look magnificent. And you can see the horse on the front. It's supposed to be a nod to the horse-drawn carriage that Rex used to be pulled in. It really has been just a phenomenal toast. The mayor and dignitaries are still raising their glasses to the chief.
There's a lot of toasting left to do.
There's lots of toast.
As they continue to toast, we will take a quick break and be right back. Take a quick break.
Plus, or on the app. WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, Carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. When someone who my community knows, I've got you, I'll be there for you, give them hope, give them answers, fight for them, let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can always trust. WWL Louisiana is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Our priority is your safety and peace of mind. In severe storms, flooding, or the constant threat of tropical weather,
we help you plan your day, prepare your home, and protect your family.
So stay weather aware with WWL Louisiana.
WWL Weather, only on WWL Louisiana.
Hey there, I'm Brandon Walker. I'm an anchor at WWL Louisiana. My goal every single morning is to make sure that I get it right. Because when we talk about the stories that impact you, they impact me. They impact everything about me because my family's watching and my family wants to know what happened. So it's very important not only to get it right, but to explain why you need to know about it, to filter through details to really get to you what you need to know.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
You know, there's just something about Louisiana. The food, the music, the pride. We believe in telling stories that stir the heart, feed the soul, and make a real difference in people's lives. These are stories that make up the colorful fabric of our communities, putting a spotlight on those who unite, inspire, and remind us why we're proud to call Louisiana our home. WWL Spotlight, only on WWL Louisiana.
WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Get the info you need to let the good times roll. Get real-time parade updates on the go or live stream parades from home. Watch the biggest Carnival events live or stream on WWL+. Join the fun and don't miss a thing. WWL Louisiana, your crew for Carnival coverage. Watch live, stream on WWL Plus, or on the app.
Kitsune. I got to tell you, we have had a wonderful day here on St. Charles Avenue. We want to thank the folks at Lula for taking care of us. And the Rex Parade has been wonderful. A lot of Japanese-themed floats.
They're beautiful.
I'm helping you pronounce those names.
Yeah. The details and then the gold leafing is really stand out.
You know, we were talking about the throws. They're beautiful this year. We got this one in Marie Laveau. I mean, they're just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really
They're made out of stone.
Signature throws.
Yeah.
I know
It's
they're very
been
nice.
a great day. I mean, Zulu had a great parade, and then Rex, and the weather has just been ideal. It was awful this morning.
You're welcome.
I was freezing.
Sure.
And now it's just great.
Yeah, it's been really nice and really special to have so many people who have been watching and viewing. When I was down there on the parade route, I had a number of people say, "Oh, I was watching you this morning at 5:30, 6 a.m., 7, and I decided to come out here now."
Well, that's
Once it
the
got a little
point.
bit warmer.
You
and
grow up watching and you see where Channel 4 is, you see where the news station is, and you know when you have to be where you need to be when the parade is making its way.
Yeah.
And that's what's important about this coverage of what we've done today historically.
Well, you know what? Brandon's been rocking that wig. I think he's going to wear it tomorrow morning.
Listen,
I hope you do.
Listen, no, I'll be back in Newsman Brandon form. I
Okay.
can't do it. But I'll be honest, I appreciate, listen, it takes a lot of work. Brianna, I've always loved you, but I love you even more because I understand just, you can't see anything. You got hair in your
Well,
face.
I got to say, when Brandon has the wig on, he is a different person. He was
Listen,
rocking and rolling.
no, that's just me when I'm not at Channel 4. Come find me out on these streets, Eric Paulson. We can be friends.
You said the hair made a difference.
Well, I mean,
you're still on
that and the leotard.
All right.
I have to say, I'm just very grateful to be a part of this Channel 4 family. I've been with them for so many years, from the days of Frank Davis, and of course, all the names have come on and passed.
Well, one's still here.
Listen, sir, for those of us, grew up watching you on Channel 4 doing the film reviews, but also on cable Channel 8 doing the game reviews. You are New Orleans broadcasting, so we're happy that you're here.
Thank you, and as I would say on those things, touchdown, Ron Eagles, holy Toledo!
There we go.
It's been a great day. I'll tell you what, the weather couldn't be better. The crowds are really thickened up. You know, we took a little lull after Zulu ended, but boy, they're back in full force. And I love this I love the Japanese themes they have here.
Look at these beautiful, and we're getting close to the end here. There's only about 3 or 4 more floats left on where we're at on St. Charles.
One of the things we've been having the most fun with is throwing footballs back and forth with the floats.
Fair enough. It has been fun.
crowd
Like working on your arm, right? It's like, you feel so good when you catch one.
Gail, listen,
yeah. It's like, oh, I'm on it.
I feel like Marcus Colston.
Eric thinks he's ready for the big league, so.
Eric's been
I don't think I know.
He knows he's ready for the big league.
So we should ask between the two of you, now that you've acknowledged, when's the wedding day?
I just don't like commitment.
Yeah.
Tomorrow on the WWL Louisiana Morning News at 6.
I'm a little bit more.
I'll get on one knee and propose to him.
Yeah. Well, here's the deal. I'm a little bit more successful than you. And for those of you just tuning in,
you're a billionaire.
We need to clarify.
I'm Taylor Swift, and he is Travis Kelce.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we know which
also
one is a bigger name, if we're all being honest, by any stretch of the imagination. Who is
I'm
Travis
humble.
Kelce? Yeah. Although, what is he, a tight end?
Oh.
He is a tight end.
He's one of the best, isn't he? So I hear.
Good job.
That's all the knowledge I have.
Not saying anything else about that.
Probably for the better.
No, don't.
But that's what's fun, right? The costumes, and obviously we take part. We have a great time, and then we're also having a great view of everybody who's out there. But it's been a great day overall.
Very much so.
I've enjoyed coverage with all of you.
I gotta
Thank
tell
you guys for joining
I've
us.
loved having all my Taylors here today.
We love to be a Taylor.
We actually, we love each other.
All my
It's an honor to bring you the news every single morning here, and an honor to be here.
Let's send it over to Gal here.
The Barbies.
All right. Hey, hi, Barbie.
Hi, Barbie.
Hi, Barbies.
Thanks, guys. Well, we are here at Gallier Hall live, and His Majesty's bandwagon just passed the grandstands here. It's always the float that follows Rex himself.
And playing the traditional If I Ever Cease to Love.
If I Ever Cease to Love. It is a Rex classic. And the crew is actually approaching the Intercontinental Hotel, where something significant is about to happen. That is where the Queen of Rex is going to toast her king, and he is going to toast his queen. And so he usually hands her some sort of gift, usually in the form of roses, and there is a ceremonial toast associated with it. But we know that the queen is a student at the University of Alabama. She's from here, however. Apparently her family, as usual, has a long legacy of involvement in the Rex organization as well. So you can see there, I believe that's the Marine Corps Marching Band, which, as we know, was near the front of the parade. And so Rex is approaching his queen. So as soon as he gets there, we're going to bring you that toast so that you can hear it. Such a magnificent day. This really has been wonderful.
It has.
It is running a little bit slower than it typically does. Normally we would be on the floats by now here at Gallier Hall, but we did see some delays in the Zulu parade this morning, so I'm not sure what the cause of those was, but it has definitely delayed things a little bit. But it just makes for a longer day to party.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't think anybody's complaining, really, right?
Yes, and on the left side of your screen, you're seeing the Citadel Summerall Guards. They are making their way past Gallier Hall right now. They're right in front of us.
They're incredible. One of the United States' great military academies, the Citadel. They're always a feature in the Rex Parade, a lot of these military academies. A nod to patriotism and to the firm belief in this country and its possibilities from the Rex organization. Let's watch them for a second because they are incredible if they're about to do it.
All right,
apparently, the Queen of Rex was not at the stand at the Intercontinental Hotel. They
had
been waiting for her.
Perhaps.
But
she had
apparently,
queenly duties.
Rex is moving on and getting the parade moving. But look at this. The Citadel is just incredible. Every year, I'm so impressed with their rifling. And
yes, the marching is so sharp.
And considering they've been doing this all morning.
Yes.
Yeah.
This isn't their first
Very
performance
true.
of the day.
No, but we get the good show.
Exactly. That's what I said. I like being at Gallier because you do see most of the bands, the marching groups, the military academies usually do some type of performance in front of Gallier.
Listen to him.
Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, float number 3. This is the King's Jesters.
Look at him watch. There's a real bayonets on the end of those things, I believe. Not taking
Just the
them lightly.
precision of being able to march in that tight of a formation takes so much skill and practice.
It really does. And these are young members who could be members of the U.S. military at the great military academies that our country has.
Yeah, it's very, very precise choreography.
Wow. I think it might just be the Navy brat in me, but I just am in awe every time I see it. These guys are in high school. I mean, college. They're in college, obviously. incredible. Now that's a drill team.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a bam. 1, 2, 3.
Big applause from the audience here. It's just incredible. That was so cool.
That was
Very
amazing.
cool. I love seeing it.
I love watching that.
Very cool. We have a lot more cool things coming up for you on our Carnival on 4 coverage. But right now we're going to take a short break and be back right after this.
WWL Louisiana Morning News. It's everything you need to get through the day.
It's the when, where, and why of weather.
It's the latest travel times and road warnings.
It's the latest news.
With familiar faces.
It's connecting with our community.
It's balanced and fair facts.
It's a team you can trust.
It's your morning news, Louisiana.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9. It's the time of year we love here in Louisiana. It's time for gathering with family and friends, catching up along the parade routes. It's not just about the throws, it's about us, celebrating culture, cooking up crawfish, and savoring every moment. Mardi Gras is tradition. Mardi Gras is heritage. Mardi Gras is the heartbeat of Louisiana. There's truly nothing else like it. At WWL Louisiana, Carnival season is one reason we love Louisiana and fight for it.
I'm Brianna Boudreau. I am a morning anchor on WWL Louisiana Morning News. I'm someone who my community knows, I've got you. I'll be there for you. Give them hope. Give them answers. Fight for them. Let them know that somebody hears them. I served in the Louisiana Army National Guard, and I was out there serving the community and taking care of our neighbors, and nothing has changed in my mentality sitting on the desk here today.
Watch WWL Louisiana Morning News weekdays from 4:30 to 9.
I'm a lifelong Louisiana commercial fisherman, and I fight for the right to keep fresh seafood on your table.
I'm a coach, and I fight for Louisiana kids so they don't stop dreaming.
I'm a cultural activist.
And I'm a Black Mexican Indian chief.
And we fight to preserve Louisiana's rich heritage.
We are WWL Louisiana. We love Louisiana and we fight for it.
In Louisiana, there's only one weather team you can always trust. WWL Louisiana is committed to accurate forecasts without exaggerating the danger.
Our priority is your safety and peace of mind. In severe storms, flooding, or the constant threat of tropical weather,
We help you plan your day, prepare your home, and protect your family.
So stay weather aware with WWL Louisiana.
WWL Weather, only on WWL Louisiana.
Hey there, I'm Brandon Walker. I'm an anchor at WWL Louisiana. My goal every single morning is to make sure that I get it right. Because when we talk about the stories that impact you, they impact me. They impact everything about me because my family's watching and my family wants to know what happened. So it's very important not only to get it right, but to explain why you need to know about it. Filter through.
We shared some time at Team Davis kickoff of Mardi Gras.
Again, some very tense moments at the Argus Parade this afternoon. Not what we want to hear or see on Mardi Gras Day. Fortunately, it seems as though there were many emergency responders right near that area. We're able to get to that float rider and assess the person. We'll continue to update this story as it unfolds throughout the day and have the latest for you on the Eyewitness News at 5 and 6.
Those are some of the oldest floats in the Rex Parade. They were sculpted by artists in Italy. That's a city with its own rich carnival tradition.
All right, we've got the book in sight, and right in front of Gallier Hall, the Warren Easton High School marching band.
Warren Easton High School is now marching through.
We would normally have to hear all about this from Charisse, but Charisse isn't here. So we don't have to hear about it.
Yeah.
They really are so good, though. I love listening to them.
There's not a
so
band
talented.
in the city that isn't talented.
True.
They have a special place in Charisse's heart.
That's true. We also got to see the buff draw a little while ago.
Yeah, the big man.
The big bull.
I thought, who's barbecuing down there? There's a lot of smoke, and then I realized,
Oh, I'm getting pretty hungry. I don't know. Do you think you'll stop?
It's the
We're surrounded by barbecue pits. Another book.
I know.
Right. Look at this. It looks magnificent in this angle, doesn't isn't
doing
it?
him?
No.
Oh, never
That's just coming out of his nose.
Oh, okay, I was hungry.
This is a classic
I hope
Rex
it's his
float.
nose.
This float really is an icon of Carnival.
Yes.
So it's really neat to see it approaching us in its full glory. The riders on it must feel like they're in such a special place because,
Yeah.
again, it is an icon of Carnival, just like Rex himself.
And I guess this will have one of those signature throws. So if you can catch it,
True.
you gotta catch them all.
Let's hope somebody
It's
on
like
there's got a
it's
good
like
arm and can get something up here
They're
for
like
us.
it's like a Pokemon. You gotta catch them all.
A Pokemon.
Is that still a thing?
Only Weird Barbie would say something
Only
like
Weird Barbie
that.
would
Like
say that.
Pokemon.
Jeez.
Yeah, so this is float number 4 in Rex. We're finally getting to see this parade coming down here in front of Gallier Hall. Things are running a little bit later than they typically are, given that it's almost 2 o'clock now.
Right.
But it's nice that we're getting to see some of it. Of course,
Oh, yeah.
this year is a complete nod to the sister city agreement with a city in Japan. And it is based on the life of Lafcadio Hearn, who was a writer here in New Orleans and then moved to Japan and wrote all about his experiences, the good and the bad, about our city, and then about his city in Japan. And so the magic associated with his words, the sister city agreement that was signed with that city in Japan, are all part of what Rex is trying to honor today.
Funny story. I almost named my son Lafcadio. Lafcadio Franklin. I thought
my.
sounded
You
great.
Thought it sounded good?
Yeah, I thought it did.
Really lucked out with Henry. A lot easier to spell.
And then we just went with Henry.
Henry. Aw. All right, the Chapelettes. The Chapelette dance team. The Chapelettes are from Archbishop Chapelle High School, but they dance for Rummel, the all-boys school in Jefferson Parish.
And actually kind of interesting to see them in an Orleans parade and not in Argus.
Not in Argus.
Yeah. Well, they are phenomenal. I saw them at a dance competition recently. Again, Dance Mom
on duty.
But the Chapelettes and the High Steppers at Archbishop Chapelle are also fantastic dance teams. They're really,
they
really
look
good.
They look great.
Yes. So they have 2 different dance teams at the all-girls school, one of which is the Chapelettes who dance with Rummel.
Yeah.
Which is really cool.
It's
Rummel
part of
sounding great
it's
as
part
well.
of our sister city agreement with Metairie.
Wow, you're on fire. It's like in the last 20 minutes. Where has he been?
I've been waiting for all these
just
great
woke
jokes.
up.
I've been waiting for these
This
great
is usually the time we're rolling into work, so he's
Yeah,
just getting
so
his brain's
now
just now
I'm
getting
on.
turned, just turning on.
Waking up at 5:30 in the morning, I'm of no use to anyone.
He's been a zombie.
Yes.
Here they go. And the
Chef
Rummel
Kev
High
is
School
down
dance.
there
Yes.
and does not have a single bead on him. Chef Kev, you had one job.
I give it all away. I give it all away.
He's too charitable. Too charitable. Don't you give me ground beads. I see you looking to bend down. I don't want those gutter beads.
You're going to be covered in gutter beads.
No, don't do it. No.
It's a buff gras bead.
Oh, that's cool. Bring that up here.
Oh, then never mind.
We'll take that gutter
Yeah, we'll
bead.
take it. It's also wrapped.
Look at
Right.
a couple of hypocrites up here.
I know, totally.
Yeah.
Now we're like,
Gutter
oh,
bead,
okay.
yeah,
But
well,
if
well,
it's a
it's
float
above
bead,
ground.
we'll
Okay.
take gutter beads. Okay,
we'll
that's
take
fine.
it. We'll take it.
He
We'll
said
take
it is wrapped.
Yeah, that's good. All right, so
Another iconic float. Of
Absolutely, the
Rex and
Butterfly
Mardi
King.
Gras. Yes, the
Yes.
Butterfly King.
we see him every year. It looks phenomenal, though. Just look at the detail work
it's
in the
so,
float.
and the colors,
Beautiful, right?
especially in the sunlight, just looks so pretty.
Yes. The gold leaf
Oh,
and
look
the silver
at
leaf.
Chef Kev. Here we go.
Oh,
Kev!
we lost the buff draw again.
This is why he's a chef and not an MLB player.
This looks incredible. Look how beautiful.
Oh, look, they got an arm
Oh,
on
they're
them.
trying.
Let's
They're
go.
Trying.
You
We're
can
trying
do
to
it.
get some beads.
Come on.
Let's see if they can do it.
Oh, they're going to hit
Let's
that
see.
light post.
We got a light pole right in the way.
Oh.
It's killing my Mardi
Seems
Gras
like a good
dreams, man.
excuse.
Oh, wow. It is beautiful, though. I love just looking at it.
Yeah,
Look at
this
the
float is
butterflies on
amazing.
that float.
There's so much to look at, all the different flowers, all the different butterflies.
Yes,
it's so
it's
pretty.
fantastic. Fantastic.
This is what the buff draw is supposed to look like, but he
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
he's not seeing. He's no longer
The
seeing
girl
it.
lost his grass.
His green pasture.
Bummer.
Oh, look. There's the nod to Lafcadio
Oh,
Hearn.
look. There we go.
Lafcadio Hearn. And all of the magic stories that he told about New Orleans and the city in Japan, Matsui, Japan, which has been just so cool, I think, for a lot of
It
people
is
to
very
learn about
cool.
the culture there and to celebrate it today. Which
And
is
we have
neat.
some representatives here as
Yes,
well from
yes.
the city. So
I believe a grandchild,
Yes.
great-grandchild.
They went to
is
great
here.
lengths to find
Yes,
a
to find
relative of
some
Lafcadio
member of
Hearn.
his
that's
family
very, that must be such a
from
cool
Japan,
experience
yes.
for them.
Yes, absolutely. Clifton High School.
All the way from New
Mustang
Jersey.
Band. Yeah.
Wait, I think Chef Kev has something for us.
He does?
Celebrating the first celebrity chef from New Orleans, Nellie Murray.
Wow.
Really?
That has shrimp creole, a stuffed flounder, and something else on the front of it.
I like the sound of all of that.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
it's
getting
coming up
cups.
later on.
Chef Kev, we need you to get us those metal cups.
Metal cups,
Metal
working on it.
cups. Okay. All right. Well, this has been so fun.
Yes, the parade has to continue rolling, but our part of it is coming to an end for now.
Yes, absolutely. We'll have all the complete carnival coverage on 4, on WWL Louisiana coming up on 5 and 6. We're so glad you decided to join us today.
Yes, happy Mardi Gras to everyone out there. Thank you for watching.
Have a
Hi,
great
Barbie.
Bye, Barbie.